What's going on? Hello. Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Cam Newton hating too, man. Stop playing. Who better than Jalen Hurts, man? Come on. Like, we gotta stop, man. Like, I know you guys played the game at a high level, but y'all basketball and football takes are trash. What's up, Brady7? We gonna see how many people come in. They probably ain't gonna push this out to everybody. So Cam ain't being real. How Cam being real? So you telling me the Eagles would have won the Super Bowl this year without Jalen Hurts? When Jalen Hurts was hurt, they was losing. Kenny Pickett was out there playing like crap. So how he being real? Yeah, they ain't gonna have a lot of people come on. We'll wait for a bit. I'm gonna wait for it to go past because I'm finna go in. He basing it on stats. I mean, stat wise, I mean, okay, but still. Look, man, y'all be capping for this Josh Allen guy, dog. And Josh Allen, when he get to the big games, he choke. Why are they trying to they're trying to give Josh Allen, they've been trying to give him the league for like 4 years now. I just got off work, so I'm going to eat. What up, Andre? I'm just waiting for the chat to get some more people here. What up, Jeremy? We finna wait for some more people to get in here. Because this was pissing me off all day when I saw this crap. Nobody really checked it like they were supposed to. What's up, Juan Kylon? You're well, you can listen in, Sister Noble. I got Hurts top 5. Going into this season, Hurts is top 5. Again. What up, Pookie Bear? Gonna let it go a little bit more, and then I'm gonna get into what I gotta get into. Which one y'all want me to start with first? Y'all want me to start with the Cam first, or do y'all want me to start with the Kobe thing first? Because either one, these Cam and Shaq finna get cooked. So which one y'all want me to start with first? What's up, Michelle? Jaden's not a top 5 quarterback though, one Kylon. He's in my top 10 though, going into this season. Okay, Sister Noble said Cam. What's up, Michelle? Andre said Kobe. You want to take on Cam? I'm not talking about the Sky. The Sky's I already done talked about the Sky, Brady 7. Now it's on them to do something. All right, I got 1 for Kobe, 2 for Cam. No, I got 3 for Cam. What's up, Jabari? Okay, so I guess I'll start with Cam. Cam Newton, we used to fight for Cam all the time. Like, we still fight for Cam. Cam was disrespected after the Super Bowl. And all the brothers, man, we jumped on his bandwagon because if you look at how the ball was bouncing, it would have been hard for him to recover the ball because the ball bounced. It bounced back to the defender. It bounced to him. He was finna jump on it. Then it bounced back to the defender. And about time he jumped down, the ball was in the defender's hand. So they basically was like, Cam, quit. And Warren Sapp, all of these guys said Cam quit. Cam didn't sell out for the ball. They were waiting on tearing Cam down when they had the chance to. They were ready to tear him down. So, what's up, Nadera? Remind you of Steve McNair? I can see it. Now, we defended Cam. Now, if we're talking stats, Jalen Hurts doesn't put up the gaudy numbers. But the thing Jalen Hurts does is Jalen Hurts wins and he controls the huddle. I've never seen a more mentally tough quarterback than Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts, whenever he's faced with pressure, he's faced with adversity, he's answered the bell. His job was taken at Alabama, right? Tuna Fish won the championship. Jalen Hurts the following year was on the bench. He was second string, right? He was second string. This dude, Tuna Fish, played a horrible year. He was not looking good. He would have some flashes here, but then he wouldn't have some flashes. What's up, MJ? So the thing is that Tuna Fish got hurt, so Jalen had to go into the game and basically win the game, win the national title. He either won the national title or got him to the game because Tuna Fish got hurt. So then Jalen Hurts went to Oklahoma and he lit it up. Had one of the best seasons I've ever seen. He had a comeback season. He had one of the best seasons of a college quarterback we've ever seen. So he gets drafted in the second round. I believe it was pick 1 in the second round. I'm not sure. Foolan will probably watch this later and let me know what it was. I wasn't a big Hurts fan, but the one thing I loved about Hurts was his intangibles. Didn't like his tangibles, didn't like the throwing of the ball from him, but I've always given Jalen Hurts credit with intangibles. He wins the game. He's a leader. He outlifts the linemen. He's in the weight room outworking your best players. That made me fall in love with Jalen Hurts. I changed my mind after his first season when he actually had a chance to play. When he played against me and AB's Bucks, he gave us fits. But I knew once he gets some more pieces around him, Jalen's gonna be tough to beat. He said you be underlook these nicknames. No, I gotta check, Nadir. Give me a sec. So make sure y'all like the stream. Make sure you like this. Subscribe if you're new here. Hit the notification bell to select all to receive upcoming notifications. And if y'all love what you hear, you could donate by super chat, and we take $1 or 99 cents to $19. If it's over 20, make sure you go you go to the description box, hit the Cash App up. Share this to all your platforms. Share this to all your platforms. Now, Jalen Hurts got a chance to play because Carson Wentz was stinking it up. Doug Peterson went with this other quarterback. I forgot his name. Jalen Hurts was balling in the game. Like, Jalen Hurts was balling. Once he benched Jalen Hurts, and I believe they lost the game, they fired Doug Peterson. Brought Sirianni in and gave the team to Jalen Hurts. Now, each year, the year he went to the Super Bowl and lost to Mahomes the first time, I picked Jalen Hurts as my MVP. I picked Jalen Hurts as my MVP that year. Jalen was balling. They lost the Super Bowl because of that one mistake he made. But after that Super Bowl, he gained even more of my respect because Jalen Hurts accepted the blame. He went to work. He practiced his throwing. He got stronger. He practiced reading the defenses better. He did everything it took to be better. He had a down year the following year because Sirianni was too busy trying to run the offense, because I believe the offensive coordinator went to Indianapolis and the defensive coordinator went to the Cardinals. So they were trying to adjust. The following year, they brought in Vic Fangio, who did a great job this year on defense. And I forgot the offensive coordinator. Kellen Moore. They brought Kellen Moore in. Jalen Hurts had one of his best seasons this past year. They got to the Super Bowl. He beat Patrick Mahomes, whelped the Super Bowl. Ever since then, he's been getting hated. Cam Newton put up a list. Hold on real quick. Okay, sorry about that. I'm finna put the list down here. Hold on. Cam list. Okay, now. Yeah, he won despite Kellen Moore. Now, this is Cam Newton's list. This is his list. This is Cam Newton's list. Now, I want you guys and gals in the chat to tell me, outside of, I say, Lamar, my homeboy, Josh Allen, like, let's be for real. Is Baker Mayfield better than Jalen Hurts? I'm asking the chat. I'm asking the chat. Matt Stafford balls out when he's healthy, but I would take Jalen Hurts over Matt Stafford any day. So I asked again, would you take Baker Mayfield over Jalen Hurts? We're not talking about the whole list yet. We're going to go down the line. I want to go down the line. So Jeremy said no. Nadir, I know, said hell no. AB said I don't agree. Jared Goff not even better than Brock Purdy. I think he's better than Purdy, but I'm asking a question to everybody. What's up, Mr. Hill? Absolutely not. Okay. Now, is Justin Herbert better than Jalen Hurts? Yeah, Baker puts up the numbers. Look, again, Hurts doesn't have the most gaudy stats, but Hurts has something that a lot of these quarterbacks don't have. He got a Super Bowl ring. Plus, he's the leader of the team. So is Justin Herbert better than Jalen Hurts? That's what I want to know. Right, Mr. Hill, he a winner. We got to know and know. Now, is Jared Goff better than Jalen Hurts? If I was to put Jalen Hurts on that Detroit Lions team, does he win it? Yeah, Josh Allen White. Yeah, he came up short one, Kylan. Baker always, I'm not a Baker fan. I don't like Baker. Baker's my quarterback, but I don't like Baker because Baker don't come up when I need him to come up. He don't play big when I need him to play big. So we got a hell no. Now, CJ, we got CJ Stroud. Is CJ Stroud better than Jalen Hurts? Baker Mayfield has had the best teams put around him, and he still don't get the job done. Right, Jeremy. He better than Goff. Okay, AB says he got CJ Stroud over him. One Kylon says CJ my guy, but no. So AB says, yeah, he'll take CJ over Jalen. One Kylon said no, even though CJ his guy. Michelle says no. I got Hurts over Stroud. Okay, appreciate it, Jeremy. CJ Stroud better than Allen. We're not talking about that right now, sister Noble. Nadira said negative. What's up, Foolan? Oh, Foolan saw the title and said, let me come in here. I hope you enjoyed your movie, Foolan. Okay, in the long run. Okay, but I'm just talking about right now, one Kylon. So we got Jalen over CJ, right? We got Jalen over CJ. We got Jalen over CJ. Okay, Mr. Hill. Listen, I agree. I agree with you, Mr. Hill, and one Kylon. I believe CJ can get there too, but right now, I got Jalen. What's up, MDT? What's up, John? Now, let's go to Jaden Daniels. Is Jalen Hurts better than Jaden Daniels? Okay. Okay, Jeremy said absolutely. Lorenzo said, yeah. Yeah, Jonathan got Jalen. He got Jalen Hurts. So everybody's in agreement. He's better than Jaden Daniels. Now, I already said golf. We got him over golf. Now, Matt Stafford. Is Matt Stafford better than Jalen Hurts? Exactly, Jeremy. I'm the same way. Oh, what's up, Namo Da? Shout out to the Valkyrie. Yes, ma'am, they do, Namo Da from the Yay area. Is Matt Stafford better than Jalen Hurts? Jeremy says yes. Andre says no. AB says no. Michelle says no. Matt is not. Okay, you got Jalen better. Matthews lost his mojo. You said it's closer than Stroud versus Hurts? Okay, so you got Stafford over Hurts. Stafford could make every throw on the field. I buy that. I buy that. TP says no. Okay, now, is Joe Burrow better than Jalen Hurts? Now we in the top 5 category. Is Joe Burrow better than Jalen Hurts? MDT says yes. MJ says Jalen. Jeremy says yes. Jonathan says no. One Kylon says yes. Lorenzo says no. MDT says yes, slightly. TP says yes. Burrow is easy top 3. Jason says yes. Andre says no. Nadira says no. Okay, so that's a toss-up. That's a toss-up. Now, is Patrick Mahomes better than Jalen Hurts? AB picked Joe too. Is Patrick Mahomes better than Jalen Hurts? Cliff says yes. My brother Mr. Hill says yes. I say yes as well. I believe Patrick Mahomes is better than Jalen. I got him above Jalen. MDT says up in the air. Pookie Bear says yes. Mahomes is still the best QB. Germ, AB. Okay, so Patrick Mahomes is number 1. Now, is Jalen Hurts better than Lamar Jackson? Is Jalen Hurts better than Lamar Jackson? Nadir says yes, slightly. Michelle said yes. Lorenzo said yeah. Sister Noble said no. Andre said no. AB said no. MDT said yeah. MJ said no. One Kylon said no. Okay, so we got no's. Okay. So we still got Lamar ahead. So we got Pat, Lamar, and it's a toss-up with Joe. Now, is Josh Allen better than Jalen Hurts? Jeremy said yeah to Lamar better. Is Josh Allen better than Jalen Hurts? AB says no, no. Jeremy said yeah, slightly. Sister Noble said no. MJ said no. John said hell no. Andre said no, hell no. Mr. Hill said no. Toss up, but I lean towards Hurts. So what is Cam talking about? How is Jalen Hurts not in the top 5 or top 10? This is hating. Okay? Love Cam Newton. Cam Newton, I love Cam. I am a huge Cam Newton fan. But Cam, Jalen Hurts is at least top 5 or top 10 at worst. Like, we got to stop. Like, bro, like, I understand that Jalen doesn't throw up all these 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 yards or whatever, but the dude wins. The dude wins. Look, you got no, listen, I love Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels only played one season. Justin Herbert, no. Baker, no. CJ got the potential to be better, but right now Jalen's better. He's better than Jared Goff. Jared Goff chokes all the time. He does. Matt Stafford, he makes the throws, but sometimes in the clutch, Matt Stafford turned that ball over. Him and Josh Allen had that problem. They turned that ball over. Lamar Jackson, Mahomes, Burrow, I would argue is better, or Jalen's right there with them. So what are we talking about? Yeah, I came and blocked that shit. Like, look, Cam Newton, bro, the reason I'm upset at Cam, they did Cam like this for years, where they didn't even consider Cam a top 10 quarterback when he was playing. Like, bruh, how are you not going to put Jalen Hurts in the top 10, bro? Like, even if you're not a Jalen Hurts fan, Jalen Hurts is at least top 5 or top 10 at worst, bro. He's shown it. He's played better in the clutch than some of your top quarterbacks in the league. I understand AB is his opinion, but dog, come on. Come on. Yeah, but Jeremy, Brock Purdy had a chance to make an argument. Brock Purdy every season digresses. He doesn't get better. He doesn't. Brock Purdy has a tough time going against the blitz. If you blitz Brock Purdy and you blitz him and you scheme against him, he folds. That's what happened to him when he played the Ravens at the end. I think it was like week 16 or 17. It happened to him against the Cleveland Browns. When he got in the Super Bowl, they were mixing up the front sevens against him. He was getting lost. Man, I don't rock with Gilly, but yeah. I mean, top 5 or top 10 at worst. Like, Jalen Hurts has proved himself. Brock Purdy continues to make the same mistakes. I could put Jalen Hurts on that 49ers team. Jalen Hurts would run that system better than what Brock Purdy does. And against the blitz, Jalen Hurts thrives against the blitz. Against the blitz, he thrives. Go back and watch Brock Purdy against the Minnesota Vikings, against the Cleveland Browns, against the Baltimore Ravens, against the team who blitz a lot. He struggles. Yeah, out of the top 10 is insane. Insane. You got him out of the top 10. Like, are we serious? Like 5 to 7, I'm cool with that. But I'm not leaving him out the top 10. How do you got him out the top 10? Yeah. If you put him on the 49ers, man, he would have ate. He would have ate that defense up. What's up, Shyam? Yeah, like Mahomes, Lamar, Hurts, Burrow, Allen. I could deal with that, or you could have Stafford over Allen. Yeah, Monica, but it ain't about Cam's Super Bowl being 0. Cam carried that offense. That offense was trash. His top receiver was Ted Ginn and Greg Olsen. Yeah, like Hurts is top 10 at worst. Like, I don't know what Cam got against him. I don't know if Cam don't like his game or something, or Hurts may have turned down an interview. I don't know what he did, but to have him out the top 10, that's not logical. Yeah, he's top 10 for sure, or you can have him top 5. I understand that, Michelle, like he's going through engagement, but bro, come on. Like Jalen Hurts is from the same ilk you're from. One Kylon, I feel you. I feel you. Baker Mayfield is not a top 10 quarterback. I got Brock Purdy over Baker Mayfield. Baker Mayfield is not all that, man. He's not. I mean, he's not a dog. Like Baker Mayfield, listen, do you want to know why Cleveland used to lose all the time? It wasn't because of the running game wasn't there. It wasn't because of the defense. Baker couldn't make the throws under pressure. He couldn't make the throws under pressure. And the only reason they like Baker one Kylon is because he does all this rah-rah attitude. He didn't have the best team. He had the best defense. Cam had the best defense, and they had the best running game. Cam's offense, his receivers weren't that good. That's why when they played in the Super Bowl, the Broncos took away the running game and they forced Cam to try to beat him from the pocket. And Cam was failing at that because he didn't have the receivers be getting separation. A lot of his receivers were like gadget guys, slot guys. What's up, King Matt? Yeah, his discipline and mental toughness is one of the best I've ever seen from a quarterback. Like Jalen is very mentally tough. Like, for example, like AJ Brown cut up on the sideline, right? Jalen Hurts don't let that bother him. Jalen Hurts looks past that, still brings people together. Tay always in his ear, like, yo, I'm open, I'm open. Jalen runs that offense like a warden like the warden runs the jail. Like everybody got to be dressed to a T. Everybody got to move from here to here. Jalen Hurts runs that team. Like I don't have to worry about Jalen Hurts in a game where I need him to win. Josh Allen has choked so many times, or Josh Allen's defense don't come up for him, or Josh Allen to turn the ball over when you don't need him to. Yeah, Von Miller was eating him up. But I don't even think it's that Cam's bitter. Cam is looking at it from the statistical standpoint. Jalen Hurts don't put up big numbers. Like Purdy done put up bigger numbers than he has. Baker's put up bigger numbers than Jalen has. Stafford, Goff, all of these guys put up bigger numbers. But the problem with some of them outside of Matt Stafford, they don't win. Right, exactly, one Colin, exactly. Yeah, I think Caleb's going to take a step this year. Caleb's going to be fine because y'all got a coach now. Y'all got a coach. Who had the better receivers? Out of who? The 49ers, y'all had the better receivers. Y'all had Greg Kittle, y'all had Debo, y'all had Jajon, y'all had Brandon Ayuk, who I consider one of the best route runners in the game. Then y'all had Christian McCaffrey. Y'all had a decent line. Brock Purdy just screwed the pooch. Outside of Saquon, AJ, and Devontae, that offense is real basic. I would take the Niners offense. Plus, y'all coach is a better offensive coordinator than Kellen Moore. Like, Kyle Shanahan has been revered as like the greatest or one of the best play calling coaches in the league in history. No, I'm not taking Dallas Goedert over you're taking Dallas Goedert over Kittle? You're taking Dallas Goedert over Kittle. I'm not taking Dallas Goedert over Kittle. You out your mind. Brock Purdy was barely throwing the ball to Kittle. He didn't even throw the ball that much to Kittle in the Super Bowl. That's what messed you up. Oh, okay. I'm about to say, man, hell no, I'm not taking Goddard over no damn Kittle. Hell no. Yeah, Kittle better. Kittle's a better blocker, better route runner, better hands. Yeah, Kittle way better. right, 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 Mr. Hill. Got it over Kittle is crazy work. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, the second best tight end in the league. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, Kyle Shanahan chokes it every year. In the big games, Kyle Shanahan supposed to be running the ball. He trying to throw the ball all game. Yeah, they had a torn ab. Yeah. They had a torn ab, but dog, I'm not taking Brock Purdy over Jalen Hurts, dog. I'm sorry. I'm not taking Brock Purdy over Jalen Hurts, bro. I've seen both of them. I've seen both of them against the blitz. Jalen Hurts is a way better quarterback against the blitz than Brock Purdy. Yeah, Greenlaw tore his Achilles, but y'all still was in the game, though, Rex. Y'all still could have won the game. What messed y'all up was on Bosa. Bosa kept cutting inside instead of playing outside and forcing Mahomes to go inside. He kept going inside. Mahomes just kept faking the option to the running back, and he just bootleg outside, and he was just getting them the whole time. Bosa dumbass didn't adjust. If Bosa would have just played the outside contain and forced them up the middle, y'all would have beat the Chiefs. Even without Greenlaw, y'all would have beat the Chiefs. That boy Bosa cost y'all that Super Bowl. That's who cost y'all the Super Bowl was Bosa. Because I did a whole film breakdown on it. It's on my channel. I did a whole film breakdown, and I showed everybody how you're supposed to go against the option. The spread option, you always supposed to have contain or force. You got to see how he hands it off. If Patrick Mahomes, when he's going like this with the ball, Bosa needs to stay outside. So if Patrick Mahomes decide to tuck and run, Bosa's there to make the play. Bosa kept going after the dive man instead of going after the QB bootleg man. That's what was messing y'all up. Y'all was getting destroyed on that play. Y'all, they ran it against y'all like 7 or 8 times the whole game. That's what messed y'all up was Bosa. Stop crashing. Stay outside. No, Bosa, I'm going to keep going in. Yeah, I like Bowers. Bowers is nice. That the Raiders got, yeah, Bowers is nice. I love Bowers. Oh, Laporta going to be there one day, Motor City. He not there yet, but he'll be there one day, though. I like Laporta. Yeah, the 49ers blew it. They should have won that Super Bowl. Yeah, they talented, but they don't have it up here. That didn't cost y'all the game, bro. Y'all still had a chance to win. What cost y'all the game was dumbass Bosa. Go back and watch the game, bro, and watch the last plays in overtime. Bosa cost y'all the game because y'all had Patrick Mahomes. Y'all had him stop. It was like 3rd or 4th and long. His dumbass kept crashing down at the running back. Mahomes was just running it up the seam. Mahomes run right where the C or the D gap is at. Gone to glory. Every play. Kyle Shanahan should have got fired that day. Your coaching staff should have got fired that day. And then y'all didn't even run the ball when y'all was supposed to run the ball. Like the 49ers, y'all played dumb in both y'all Super Bowls. The Philadelphia Eagles played smarter than y'all. They played smarter than y'all, and they kept that outside contained. Every time Mahomes tried to go outside, fake the dive and go outside, there was an outside backer. It was an end outside waiting for Mahomes. Then they had a spy on Mahomes. They had the safety spying, and they had the linebacker spying. They was running a high and low spy. So every time Mahomes tried to move, that safety was reading him. So then Mahomes liked to throw that slant or throw across the middle on that drag route. The safety came up and said, "Give me that." Ran it back to the house. Y'all coaching staff was dumb that Super Bowl. Y'all was dumb as hell. I'm like, all y'all had to do was go back and watch the game where they played the Broncos. Vic Fangio. Fulan talked about it. Vic Fangio was coaching the Broncos. Every time the Broncos played the Chiefs that year with Vic Fangio, they was getting all up in Patrick Mahomes' ass. Mahomes couldn't do nothing. Mahomes was just shook. He was like, what we doing? I agree, Fulan. Losing D'Amico Ryans, big time. Big time. Yeah, the Niners blew both them Super Bowls, man. They always blowing Super Bowls. Okay, now, I done talked about that. We done talked about Jalen Hurts. We done proved that Cam Newton is a hater. Cam Newton don't know what he talking about. Jalen Hurts is top 5, top 10 at worst. Now, let's get to your ass, Shaq. Shaq, why you didn't win in Orlando, Shaq? Answer my question. Why you didn't win in Orlando, Shaq? You saying that you could switch Toby out for T-Mac, right? You had Penny Hardaway. Why you didn't win with Penny Hardaway? Why you ain't chill with Penny Hardaway? Why? You always been a hater, bro. And I said this back when you was with Orlando. I kept telling my brother Marley Marr. Shout out to Marley Marr. I got to send this video to him after I'm done. Marley Marr, I should have betted you then when we were kids. I told you Shaq was a hater. And you kept telling me, no, man, Shaq just, Shaq just want to try to win, Orlando ain't doing this. I'm like, bruh, this dude kept saying that he's the most dominant player, right? He the most dominant. Why you didn't win in Kobe's first year there? You had 2 other All-Stars. You had Eddie Jones. You had Nick Van Exel. Why you didn't win, Shaq? And then why did it take for Kobe Bryant, a rookie, out of Lower Marion High School out of Philly to take 4 shots where he airballed the shots. Where he airballed the shots. Why did the coach put it in Kobe's hands, Shaq, and not your hands? Why you didn't have the ball in your hand, Shaq? Why you had the ball in your hand? Why you ain't dominate the paint against the Bulls? All that was down there was Luke Longley and Dennis Rodman. Why you couldn't dominate Dennis Rodman? Dennis Rodman half your size, right? Like, this is what I don't understand. Shaq always wants to tell everybody that I'm the most dominant, but every time you played against Dennis Rodman, you looked immortal. You went against Barkley, you looked immortal. You went against Rick Smits, an old-ass Rick Smits, you look mortal. You went against Brian Grant, Arvidas with the Blazers, you look mortal. You went against, what's his name, Tim Duncan and David Robinson, you look mortal. So why is it that it's always you're the person who carried somebody when Kobe was averaging the same amount of points that you were averaging? What are we talking about? You were struggling against Malik Rose on the San Antonio Spurs. See, y'all let Shaq get away with this shit because y'all are big fans of Shaq. See, y'all are in love with the funny Shaq. Shaq is hilarious. What's up, DC? Shaq is a hilarious guy. He's very entertaining. I love watching him on TNT and all the shows, but Shaq is a bitter ass hater. He's been jealous and hating on Kobe since Kobe walked through those doors in Los Angeles. And don't tell me I'm wrong, because he was hating on the kid that whole year. Dale Harris put the ball in Kobe's hands because he knew, like everybody else, like Jerry West knew, that this kid one day was going to hit those shots and make everybody pay. And he did. Shaq is mad because Kobe won 2 championships without him, and he went to 3 championships. Shaq is mad because, see, Shaq left and he thought that he was going to win 2 or 3 chips. But he saw Kobe over there where Kobe lost to the Boston Celtics. What did Shaq do? Hey, Kobe, tell me how my ass tastes. Kobe, tell me how my ass tastes. Right? You said all that. Kobe went out, busted Orlando ass. Kobe went out, beat the Celtics ass. Now what? Kobe said that's one more than Shaq. You've been bitter ever since then as well. Shaq has always hated because he's never been the main guy. See, Shaq put up these numbers because there was no centers left in the league. There wasn't no real big men. He wasn't going against Akeem every night. He wasn't going against Pat and them. Pat was old by the time Shaq started getting into his prime. There was no centers like that. Everybody got a problem because Kobe busted their ass. I love T-Mac, but T-Mac would not have functioned with you because Shaq, it would have been like Penny Hardaway. It would have been just like Penny Hardaway if you would have played with T-Mac. You needed a player to challenge you. You needed a player to put their foot in your ass. See, everybody around Shaq was a yes man. They were a yes man. They were a yes girl. Like, they always said yes to him. They always said yes. See, Shaq get away with this shit because most of you young ass niggas don't know shit. Y'all was still in your daddy's sack. Y'all was still swimming in your daddy's sack. I was watching Shaq and I was outside playing basketball. So Shaq can't fool me with this bullshit. He can fool y'all. Right, DC. Shaq will say, Kobe, man, oh yeah, that's my brother. He top 5. Then he hate on Kobe. Like, it's like, Shaq, you got to make up your mind. This is the same, you're doing the same thing Scottie Pippen be doing. It is not a good look. 1 week, Scottie Pippen say, Michael Jordan ain't shit. Next week, he said, Michael Jordan the greatest. Which one is it, Scottie? Oh, LeBron's better than Mike. Oh, man, LeBron got to pass me because I got 6 rings. Like, what? What are you talking about? Like, what are we talking about? Right, exactly. There weren't centers. It was a lot of power forwards. Shaq was in the era of the power forward and the guards. He was in the game of the guards and the power forwards. That was the era. He wasn't in that big man era no more. The big man era was gone. But I'm not taking away from Shaq. Shaq's a great player. He did his thing, but Shaq act like he carried Kobe. You never carried Kobe. You never carried Penny. Shaq, you didn't make the playoffs your first year in Orlando. Y'all were supposed to get Chris Webber. You wanted Penny Hardaway. You didn't know nothing about Penny until you was on the set of Blue Chips. You was loving Penny. Penny would pass you the ball. You would get it on the alley. Y'all would be running the fast break. You would dip it off the Penny. Penny would go up and under, either dunk it or he would lay it up. It was the best show at the time. But then soon as Penny started getting notoriety, you know what Shaq did? You know what Shaq did? Shaq started hating. He started hating. He talking about he hating because he's bitter. Shaq is bitter because Shaq knows Kobe's legacy is set. He wants to try to change the narrative because he knows nobody believe that bullshit Shaq preaching. Struggle with Olajuwon, struggle with Smith. Pat Ewing was balling against him. David Robinson dropped some on him. Now, I'm not saying Shaq didn't do his thing. Shaq did his thing too. But what hurt Shaq was down the stretch, Shaq would either foul out or he would be benched because he couldn't hit free throws. So they started doing the hack to Shaq. So Shaq had to learn how to hit those clutch free throws, which he did. But then there were games where Shaq was missing everything. So you got to take the good and the bad. You can't just look at the good. Thanks for the $2 super chat, B. Wyatt. Yeah, Rasheed, Dirk, KG, Malone, Charles, Rodman, Kemp, Big Ben came, Tim Duncan, Weber. Yeah, like nobody hating on Shaq. It's just, bro, what are you talking about? Like Shaq always is trying to find a, it's like every week somebody try to find a way to tear Kobe legacy down. Like, bro, like Kobe was that guy, man. Like, stop playing. I watched Kobe. And I wasn't a Kobe fan, so I can speak from being, I'm not biased. Kobe was that dude. Kobe was that dude. I asked all these NBA fans, I asked Shaq fans, why wasn't, this is what I asked them, why didn't Shaq win in Orlando? Why didn't Shaq win early on when Kobe was when he still was a kid? Why didn't Shaq win more in Miami? Why he only won 1 ring? Why? And nobody could tell me. Everybody loved to blame something else and make excuses. But when it comes to Kobe Bryant, Kobe don't get no excuse. Kobe don't get no, he don't get no benefit of the doubt. They hate on Kobe. Yeah, Shaq, listen, Shaq and LeBron are the same type of player. They move the goalposts to try to fit their agenda / narrative. They're both great players, but they both have a insecurity about their place in history. That's their problem, because LeBron and Shaq know deep down in their heart of hearts, they underachieved in their career. Yes, LeBron got stats, Shaq got stats, finals MVPs, they got them, but they know they underachieved. LeBron could have won way more than 4. Shaq could have won way more than 4. But they don't want to own up to their, which is LeBron's lack of closing, and Shaq lack of staying in shape, lack of working on your game more. Yeah, Kobe saved Team USA, but nobody want to bring that up. All those players was out there choking. Kobe had to come off the bench and save all of them. But everybody forgets about that. See, the problem is you got all these analytical nerds. All of these analytical nerds, these fake, weak behind people, what they're doing is they're trying to change history and make history fit their narrative. That's what a lot of these ball players are doing now. T-Mac is trying to switch the narrative. Instead of him just catching an L, taking his L, he's trying to switch the narrative. And now you got all these dumbasses running around saying like, oh man, but shoot, what about this? What about that? Like, you know, LeBron averaged this, Kobe only averaged that. Instead of them going back and actually watching the full games, which is available for them on YouTube. They just don't want to watch it because it won't fit their narrative. See, we live in a narrative society. This whole society is a narrative-driven, it's a narrative-driven, how do I say it? It's a narrative-driven economy when it comes to sports, when it comes to glorifying some players. The problem is that LeBron James has lost more finals than he's won. So when people look at LeBron, they talk about his final losses. He don't like that. He knows he can't catch Kobe. He know he can't catch Mike. So what he does is, in these media pundits and these people, they find ways to move the goalposts and tear Kobe down. They tear Kobe down. He only had 1 season MVP. You know why he had 1 season MVP? You know why? Because of his thing at Colorado. Everybody remember what happened in Colorado. The league was moving away from Kobe. They had to bring Kobe back as the villain. They couldn't bring Kobe back as one of the good guys. If they would have done that, Kobe would have got 4, maybe 2, 3 MVPs. He possibly could have got 4. Right. Sports is based on narratives. That's what I'm saying, DC. He got penalized for having Pal. LeBron and had D Wade, Shaq, Chris Bosh, Ray Allen, Kyrie, Kevin Love, Anthony Davis, Luka now, Rondo, Dwight Howard. He's had all these players, bro. He's had all these players. Right, exactly, DC. Brady won 7 out of 10. Bron won 4 out of 6. But does that mean Bron ain't a top player? Yeah, he's a top player. Bron and Shaq, you're top players. People are gonna put y'all in the top 10 or 15 or whatever they put you at. Top 5? I don't know. Bron's not in my top 5. But if he's in some people's top 5, cool. But he's not in mine. Shaq's not in my top 5. He's not even in my top 10. He's not. Shaq was great for what he did, but there was plenty times where Shaq didn't show up. He didn't. Go back to the Blazer series. Let's go back to the Blazer series. I got Bron in my top 10. Bron is like between 8 and 10. Bron is between 8 and 10. Now, let's look at this. Just pay attention real quick. Pay attention real quick. Just pay attention. Now, when you think about the Portland Trailblazer series, right? Game 7, down 15. Who made the impact down the stretch to have the Blazers, to beat the Blazers? Was it Kobe or Shaq? I'll wait for the chat. Let me know, chat. Let me know, chat. What's up, Leaf? In that Blazers series, down the stretch, down 15, who impacted the game? Kobe or Shaq? Oh, it was Ruben Patterson, Lorenzo. It was Kobe. It was Kobe. Now let's go to the Pacers series. Game 3. Kobe was out with an injury. He was out with an injury. Kobe was out with an injury. Remember, Jalen Rose put his foot out. Kobe landed on his foot and messed his ankle up. Kobe was out, I think, game 3. He came back game 4, but he was out game 3. Game 3, the Pacers blew y'all asses out, Shaq. Blew y'all out. Blew y'all out game 3. Game 4 came. Game 4 came. They were on the brink of going 2-2. It was about to be 2-2. Shaq fouled out, Shaq fouled out, right? Shaq fouled out. Kobe came in and had one of the greatest performances at the end of the fourth, going into the overtime that any other player I've ever seen in my life. Period. Right, if Shaq worked on his game. Everybody remembers Kobe. Kobe had the most highlights out of all those 3 championships. The Kobe talking the trash to AI. The Kobe in Philadelphia putting a nail in their coffin in Philadelphia. Kobe went off in Philly. That's why Philly booed him at the All-Star game, because he destroyed them in that finals. Shaq did his thing too, but all we remember was Kobe. Don't nobody remember Shaq like that. Shaq wasn't going against nobody. Shaq got held in the first game. He started complaining to the refs. Man, Mutombo holding me. Matt Geiger holding me. They keep fouling me. When I'm going to get my fouls? So then they started fouling Matt Geiger and Mutombo out the game. Look, man, I could really go in on Shaq, but I'm not going to go in on Shaq because I'm sick of this shit. Shaq does this all the time where he comes out of nowhere and says, yeah, I could have won with T-Mac. I could have won with T-Mac. Why you didn't win with Penny Hardaway? Why did it take for them to foul the hell out of the Mavs for D Wade to carry y'all to 4 wins to 2 against the Mavs? Oh my gosh, Jeremy, that performance against the Spurs in 01 was incredible. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand this, bro. I love T-Mac. Me and Detroit T talked about it. Detroit T came up here and I told Detroit T, man, T-Mac used to choke. T-Mac used to choke all the time down the stretch. In the playoffs, when we needed him most, he disappears. I watched those games. I watched the game where it was T-Mac against Kobe. T-Mac was dominating the hell out of Kobe. He was shitting on Kobe. Kobe had only 2 points going into halftime. The next 2 quarters, Kobe dropped 33 points. Kobe locked T-Mac down. T-Mac, I think, only scored 4, 6 points after that. Bruh, don't tell me about no damn T-Mac, Kobe. Stop it, Shaq. Stop it. I could have gave T-Mac Pau Gasol, Trevor Ariza, Lamar Odom, an old Ron Artest. T-Mac still would have lost because he's not mentally built like that. Shaq, you weren't mentally built like that. If you're so great, Shaq, why didn't you win in Orlando? Why didn't you win from 96 to 99? From 96 to 99, Kobe was on the bench. Why didn't you win? Why didn't you win? Exactly, Germ. Shaq did it to himself. Shaq left because he was jealous of Penny, Jeremy. He was jealous. Listen, Jeremy, this is how I know he was jealous, right? He was talking about the team should be mine. He did all this stuff like dissing the management, dissing the ownership, to get out of LA. Soon as he got to Miami, you know what he told D-Wade? Oh, D-Wade, this is your team, D-Wade. Why you ain't do that to Kobe? Why you ain't tell Kobe, Kobe, I'm getting older. It's your time to take over. Because you were jealous of Kobe, bro. Kobe was the only one who stood up to you. Penny didn't stand up to you because Penny was nice. That's 1 cent. 1 cent was nice. He was nice. He was a nice dude. Dwayne Wade is a follower. He's a follower. Dwayne Wade's never been an alpha type of player. He's a follower. He's a guy who takes orders and then go do it. He ain't never was on Kobe, Mike, or Jerry West level. He wasn't on that level. D-Wade went on that level. D-Wade is a follower. He let LeBron James take his team from him. Like, come on, dog. Like, Dwayne Wade wasn't built like that. He was clutch, but he wasn't built like that. He ain't challenged you. He bowed to you. He bowed down to you. That's what he did. T-Mac would have done the same thing. He'd have bowed down to you. But you know what? T-Mac wouldn't want to play on the team with you because T-Mac wanted all the glory. That's why, listen, T-Mac, if T-Mac wanted to win, why didn't you stay in Toronto? I asked every T-Mac fan this. If T-Mac wanted to win a championship, why you ain't stay your lazy ass eye in Toronto? You could have kept your lazy ass eye up there. Yeah, Jeremy, he pushed the little penny down. But this is what I'm saying, Shaq and T-Mac, you could have stayed in Toronto. You and Vince could have built something there. You didn't want to be in the shadow of Vince. And I know you would have never wanted to be in the shadow of Shaq. You wouldn't have been able to dial your game back. You wouldn't have dialed your game back for Shaq. Stop lying. Stop lying. What's up, DSMS Sinister? Right, took over his team. Dwayne Wade was supposed to be the guy. He like, man, no, man, we're just gonna give it to LeBron. You want a true alpha. An alpha don't give nothing up. Like, what are we talking about out here? Man, I'm finna drop the link, man. I'm done with Shaq. Shaq's so full of shit. I'm finna drop the link. If you want to come up here, cool. Don't say the F-bomb. Please don't say the F-bomb. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna turn my screen off. But I dropped the link. You want to get up here, you can have it. We're talking about Cam and Shaq hating because they not being real. They hating. They hating their ass off. Gonna try to tell me, like, come on, man, stop hating. They be hating on that man legacy. They be hating on Kobe legacy, man. Why they be hating on Kobe legacy? See, Kobe still was alive. Y'all wouldn't be talking greasy like this. Y'all gonna wait till the man pass away to try to talk all this shit about him. Right? Right? Y'all wait till the man pass away to want to change his legacy. Like, bruh, I watched y'all legacy, man. Y'all had a chance to make y'all legacy better than what it was, bro. Y'all had it. What's up, Jeremy?
What's up, HD? How you doing, man?
Not much, man. Was mad as hell seeing this today when I was eating lunch. I was eating lunch and I saw this bullshit just pop up on my feed. First, I was looking at the Kelsey Mitchell, her sister, like the tweet, giving her respect. They was mad at that, and then I saw this shit Shaq did with the Morris twins, and I'm like, bruh, Shaq, man, look, Shaq, why are you still crying, dog? Why are you still bitter, bro? Like, bro, your legacy is cemented. You're good. Why are you so worried about your legacy that you got to tear Kobe down?
You know why? Because we never put Shaq in. When we talk about the greatest players of all time, Shaq is never mentioned in that conversation. Like, because that's why he's always referred to as the most dominant. He's always called the most dominant force, the most dominant player. But when we say the greatest players of all time, it's always Jordan, it's always Kobe, it's always Magic, it's always Kareem, it's always even Kobe. Kobe's part of the GOAT conversation. We never put Shaq in that conversation. You know why? Because like you said, if Shaq had the work ethic that a LeBron had, he would be the greatest player to ever play. Even Kobe said it. Kobe said that if Shaq did not come in out of shape every training camp after they won the championship, bro, they would literally, the Lakers would literally have won like six or seven championships.
Facts. I agree with that.
I agree with that too.
Yeah,
I agree with that too. But
oh no, you can speak. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, my bad. But at the same time, I don't even think it's me personally. I don't even think it's the attitude or whatever. I think this is just how Shaq has always been. Shaq has always been an imaginary nigga. He's always been a what if nigga, bro. Like when these conversations come up, now you got people on different pages talking about who's a better duo, Shaq and Kobe or Shaq and Curry or Shaq and Steph. Shaq and Steph never played together. People don't like to live in reality. People don't like to live in reality, bro. Like when it come to these new, like when it come to like this era in the last 10, 15 years of basketball, bro, like these resumes are not stacking up against the resumes back then. So what they do is, bro, what they do is they gotta play less time travel. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do. They gotta, bro. HD, you seen that episode of the Boondocks where the nigga Riley was up in the hotel, bro? Like he was like, "Yo, I know this ain't a game. The right thing to do: step away from this, walk out, and walk out alive." But then I thought to myself, what if this was a movie? You know what I'm saying? And that's how a lot of niggas be thinking. They think this shit that I ain't gonna lie, they think they watching NBA 2K. That's what they think they doing.
I mean, look, I understand it, but the problem is also this: these young cats don't listen to old heads no more. They think they know everything by going to look at a stat or or look at this, and they don't even know how the game was or how the game was played. The game was played from the low post to the high post. That's how the game was played. It wasn't played around the perimeter and I'm going to drive the lane and I'm just going to kick out, what Kobe used to call accidental basketball.
Right.
Which it is now. It's all accidental basketball. I drive, I penetrate, and I pitch.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So a lot of these players are doing this and everything, and they're not playing the game the right way. We've gone away from how really basketball is played. Like, we don't play it the right way no more. That's why it was so fun to watch a Shea play, who has some of that nuance, you know, who has that mid post to low to high post game, you know, and has a pull up midi. So it's fun to watch guys like him. Kevin Durant, I know people don't like KD because he went to Golden State, but still, KD plays sort of old school. He plays from the high post sometimes, or the nail, or he'll get in the low post and back you down. So they don't understand that Kobe was doing that as a guard. He was getting the ball at the nail, at the high post, or the elbows, or the low post, and he was going to work.
Right.
And I think people don't understand what this guy was doing. He was taking games over when you're on the team with a top 50 player, but you're the guy taking the last shot. You're the guy they're running the action through. You're the guy that they need to run everything, and you're on the other end guarding the best player on the perimeter.
True.
You're guarding the best player, the wing or the guard every night, whether it's the point of attack, whether it's the two guard, or whether it's the wing. He's guarding those players. And people don't want to talk about that. See, they're moving this goalpost because these players, like you said, their resumes is trash.
Their resumes don't stack up to the older generation. So what they do is they play, you know what, let's get a time machine and let's start time traveling. Yo, I would have been, come on, man, I would have got 5 more rings with this dude that wasn't in their era, that didn't play in their time, bro. Like Shaq been doing that. Shaq been playing imaginary resumes, and he been playing imaginary resumes in his mind. He been doing that. That's why he started team hopping after he left the Lakers. That's why he started doing that, bro. Like, Shaq been doing that, bro. Like, I been knew who Shaq was, bro. But the crazy thing about it, HD, I'm put something on your mind. Like, the era hating, it didn't start. It started. It really. You want to know who the era hating started with? It started with Wilt. A lot of people don't think so. It started with Wilt, because Wilt was the first person when Kareem broke that scoring record in '84. Go look at Wilt and Wilt face and the emotions during that time, because remember, him and Kareem wasn't talking to each other. Him and Kareem was cool as hell. When it back in the day, because Kareem was 13 years old, he was like 2 inches shorter than Wilt. Wilt was I'm telling the whole story. Like, him and Wilt was so cool. Like, they was just that tight. But when Kareem got into the league, then it became a problem, because now it was different. It was different jabs thrown in the newspapers and stuff. This is before YouTube. This is before social media. Wilt was hating on the eras before everybody.
But hold up though. Wilt, this is why Wilt was mad. I feel what you're saying. Wilt was mad because what Kareem was doing was being praised. When Wilt was doing it, it was being hated on.
Right.
And they were changing the rules for him. So it's different from Shaq, and this is why. Shaq's thing was, Shaq had a big ego. And he got upset because Penny started taking that shine, and Shaq is very sensitive. See, people don't want to understand that Shaq's a hater and he's sensitive. That's two bad genes to have, a hating ass sensitive person. That is a bad
Facts.
two genes to have.
That's
So
bad two
he's sensitive
characteristics.
and hating. So he's reading the newspaper and it's saying that, man, Penny done took the team over. Penny taking Orlando over. Man, that nigga got mad. And then Penny started talking. Penny started saying, look, man, we ought to play better defense. He's trying to lead. But Penny wasn't looking to say, it's my team F Shaq. Penny didn't care about that. Penny didn't care. Penny had no problem giving Shaq the shine. See, that's the difference. See, what messed everything up was when Shaq did that damn commercial and he showed his jealousy when he knocked that little Penny down. That's when the friction in the locker room happened. Because Penny looking at it like, bruh, that's my brand, that's my money. You messing with my money by doing that because now you're splitting the fan bases. And then Shaq talking about, oh man, I just thought it was a joke. No, you didn't. You knew it wasn't a joke. You did it doing that in the intention of saying that this ain't big enough for both of us. This is my shit. This is my city. I get to shine. You Penny. You my sidekick. I'm Shaq. That's how he was looking at it. Penny was looking at it like, damn, like I finally came up and I'm looking for my big brother like Shaq to put his arm around me and bring me with him. And it wasn't even nothing like that. Wilt was mad at Kareem. And I could say too, it was a little hating too. It was a little hating and jealousy at it because, you know, Wilt didn't get the same love. People got to remember, Wilt, they changed the rules to stop Wilt. They shrunk the paint because the paint used to be bigger than what it is now. They shrunk the paint because Wilt was dominating.
It only took them 13 years to shrink the size of the paint. By the time Wilt left, the paint as it is today, as compared to what it was before Wilt got there, it was a different game. But I understand the evolution of basketball. I get all of that. But the problem was they didn't know how to counter react Wilt on or off the court. Wilt was out here. Wilt was out here putting up 50 a night and messing with white women.
Yeah, that's
like
two bad things to do.
Yeah, so the thing, so that was like, yo, bro, like, and the thing was, they couldn't do it to his face, bro. They had to because he was so imposing, bro. But the thing was, they had to figure out how to neutralize and how to assassinate the character behind the thing. But the thing was, him and Kareem beef came through really like paper media. It really came through that because they was cool with each other. They had different views. Kareem was running with MLK, Bill Russell, and all that. Wilt wanted to do his own thing. He wanted to chill. He wanted to just be cool. Like and they was cool with that. Where it came, where the disconnect came, was how they viewed Kareem and what he was doing, and basically was virtually almost the same thing as what Wilt was doing. The only difference was Wilt was breaking records that still can't be captured to this day.
But also,
That was the difference.
But also with Wilt, think about it. He also had to compete with Russell. Between Wilt and Russell was the most feared. Russell was the most celebrated because he was winning championships. Boston was winning the championship every single year. So, and Russell was an activist. He was also outside. He was also outside with Muhammad Ali, with Jim Brown, fighting in the civil rights movement. Kareem was also the same. So Wilt kind of looked at it as, oh, now I have a younger Bill Russell coming into the league, and it's basically going to do the same thing and get the same love that Bill Russell got. So that's why Wilt kind of had that jealousy.
Yeah, that's what I said. I agree with that, Germ. I agree with what Leaf's saying. I understand, but the thing with Shaq, no, I don't understand. Shaq problem is he got upset and started hating because the players that were next to him was getting the shine. They were getting all the attention, and he didn't like that. Shaq did not know how to share the spotlight. And when he got to Miami, he said, oh, well, D-Wade, this is your team. No, he only said that because he wanted to take a shot at Kobe. That's the only reason why he said that.
Yep.
That's the only reason why he said it.
That is the only reason why he said that.
He wasn't genuine. He wasn't genuine when he gave the team to D Wade, and it's like, nigga, what you talking about? Get a team to D Wade? That was D Wade team
It was just
anyway.
before you got there. He
Exactly.
won a playoff
Right,
series before you got there.
right.
And the thing was, every D Wade's coming of age, bro, came in his rookie year, bro.
Mm-hmm.
While the focus was on LeBron and Carmelo, it was D Wade that took that leap. And then in his
Mm-hmm.
second year, bro, it took another leap, bro. Like LeBron wasn't even in the playoffs. LeBron wasn't
Not
even
his
touching
first
the
2 years,
playoffs.
no.
His first two
Mm-mm.
years, D Wade was doing astronomical shit. D
Yeah,
Wade was doing
Melo and
astronomical.
yeah,
Yeah, so Melo was taking his team to the playoffs, but he couldn't win a round because he was in the
no.
West.
Yeah, West was tough, bro. If Melo would have gone to the East, he would have been going to the second, third round, easy money. West was just too hard for him.
The West
Bro,
was just too difficult, bro. You still had the Spurs. You had
Mm-hmm.
the Suns running around at that time, knocking off 60
Mm-hmm.
wins. You had a bunch of teams still, bro. Like that. So the thing was,
Mm-hmm.
what a lot of people got to understand is that just going back to just Shaq's mental, bro. Like Shaq mental was always. He even said it himself. He was like, "Yo, I gotta be this. I gotta be like that's his mo. He naturally does that. Like he whether he does it on purpose or whether he does it not on purpose, he's gonna do it. He's been doing that. That's why
Mm-hmm.
he been team hopping since '04.
Right.
He been thinking about who he could play with since '04. He's like, yo, they was like, yo, who the next player you want to play with? I want to play with
But
Vince.
then leave. To add to what you're saying, he hated on Steve Nash. Because remember, on open court, he
Right.
was sitting down with Grant Hill. He talked about how he couldn't understand how this guy won over him and Kobe. So
I mean,
again, it's like,
Come on, bro.
I mean,
Like,
let's
let's
be
be honest.
honest,
A
though.
lot of us can't believe that, bro. Come on now. Like,
no,
Bro,
but I'm saying, but I'm saying,
but I get
Shaq,
what you're saying,
one
though.
minute, he giving praise to
um,
Kobe. Now you coming back and saying, "Oh well, T Mac, I the one with this," and I'm like, Shaq, no, you wouldn't have, because you didn't, dude. You wouldn't have respected T Mac, and then you would have been, dog. It would have been the same situation. T Mac would have started getting the shine. They would have started praising T Mac. You would have got jealous of him.
Exactly.
You just
Exactly.
a hater, dog. It's okay to say, look, Kobe bailed me out. He bailed me out a lot of nights. I did good a lot of nights too to help him. We won with each other. He don't want to admit that because, like
No.
Jeremy said, and like you said, we don't put Shaq in those top lists when we name the top greatest of all time. AB, you got anything on this, big bro?
Hey, be here.
AB.
I think
Nah,
I'm done.
I'm just listening in, dog. It's just like, because at the end of the day, man,
Yeah.
that's that nigga opinion. I can care less about what he's saying because you know
Right.
damn well when it's nut cutting time, you know who's gonna get the ball and you know who's gonna close it out. And that
True.
goes to
Right.
Shaq. That goes to Shaq. That goes to Cam. I tell him to his face, bro. You basing that top 10 on stats. Let's not. Come on, bro. Because when I heard it, I started laughing. I like, dog, that's a.
No problem.
I don't agree with that top 10 because at the end of the day, dog, like I keep saying, when it's nut cutting time, who you gonna rely on? I need winners to help me close out. That's it.
yeah,
That's
That's
what
it.
it is.
I just,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's it.
regardless, I just don't
T
have.
Mac, you can
Yeah,
T Mac, you can say all that BS, dog. When it's nut cutting time, dog, you shrink. You
Exactly.
shrink.
but
You shrink,
until
bro.
you close
We
out,
all
who
knew
will
it,
they
bro.
go to?
Like, listen, I know it,
Yeah.
you know it, HD know it, everybody in Orlando know it, everybody in Toronto know it, everybody in
Mhm.
Houston know it, bro. Listen, you explained it the last time, HD. What separated Kobe from all the other players at that two guard position was the ability to focus up, was the ability to make sure stuff went right, bro, and
Thank
he
you.
focused up. Now, don't get me wrong.
Attention to
Yeah,
detail.
exactly. So my thing is with Kobe, the mentality that he
Hmm.
came with. Shaq ain't had no choice.
Right.
Shaq ain't had no choice,
Mhm.
bro. Like he knew it was somebody to win with, but in the back of Shaq's mind, that hating shit gonna come out because that's always Shaq. That's always who he's been.
Yeah. Yes,
He
No,
don't
but
care
like,
like bruh. HD, you know this, bro. Like from the beginning. Like the thing is, Shaq's ego always got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger year
hmm
after year after year.
yeah,
So the thing
exactly.
is, listen, in the NBA ain't do nothing to deflect that. The 90s,
Uh-huh.
5 years in the league, you get 1997 all 50 and team ego. You get
yeah,
an
Mhm.
all star every year your first couple of years ego.
Mhm.
right,
And they still kept boosting and boosting and boosting it up. So
right.
my thing is that this is what Shaq was able to run with because he always wanted to market. But when it come to people that want to market, bro, like because Shaq was told big man can't market, and he did that. But what came along with that, bro, was ego.
Mhm.
Yep,
This is who
And even
Shaq
if
has always been.
Yeah.
yeah.
and
Win,
even if
lose,
that
or
And
draw.
leave to piggyback on that, bro. After I got my head whooped in the finals, swept in the finals, bro, you best believe I'm finna come back with a vengeance next year. I'm finna be
Mhm.
looking at film. I'm finna be coming back, getting in shape. I'm finna be calling, hey, HD, hey, Leaf, hey, man, we finna get in this gym. We finna go to work, bro. We
Right.
finna go to work. We finna go to work. And that was the difference between him and Kobe, dog. He had the mental fortitude, dog. He's like 3, 2 in the morning in the gym, working on his craft, getting better,
Right,
lifting iron, doing
right,
all these things, going through
Listen,
going
right.
through these things, dog, to get
y'all
better.
saw the Last Dance.
Yes,
Y'all saw the Last Dance, right? With the Bulls,
yes.
everybody
Yeah,
saw it, right?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They asked Michael Jordan. The
Mm-hmm.
Jazz just beat Shaq, and they're going like, "How do you feel you'll match up with him?" Michael Jordan said one thing, and I'm not a Jordan fan, but this made me like Mike.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't Shaq.
I ain't Shaq. I ain't never heard nobody say I ain't Kobe. I ain't never heard nobody say that. I've
Yep.
never heard anybody disrespect. Michael Jordan told Kobe Bryant, "You can't walk, you can't fit the shoes you wear on your feet." Talking about his Jordans.
Right.
Kobe Kobe dropped a double nick on this nigga head and
Mm-hmm.
sent him on his way. Shaq
Yeah.
ain't doing that.
Nah.
Nope.
Shaq not doing that. So that's what I'm saying. It's like T Mac ain't doing that. Look,
Nah.
T Mac was a very good player regular season. He got to the playoffs. Yes. Did he have the teams in Orlando? No, he didn't. But
No.
he got the team in Houston. He ain't do
That's
nothing
a
That's the
with it.
fact.
laws.
That's a
Yeah.
That's the
fact.
law.
And the thing and to add on to what you saying, bro, like it's the same shit with Paul Pierce. And I don't mean to throw Paul Pierce name into the mix,
Uh-huh.
but a
No,
lot of
go ahead
these
and throw him in too, because he be
yeah,
hating too. Go
yeah,
ahead, get
yeah,
him
yeah.
too.
But a lot of the things about a lot of these old school players, they seeing that a lot of the old school players from their generation and past generations are being forgotten. The NBA, bro, and social media, and the NBA front office, social media, the new rules is trying to make sure it's something like Carcino said a while ago. They're trying to erase these dudes from the history books. That's what
Yeah,
they trying to do. They trying to create new records and erase these dudes from the history books. But the thing is, like, and we say what we say about Jordan, bro. Like Jordan, what Jordan has done in short period of time, bro, in that 8 year span, still stands the test of time.
Thank
And
you.
but the but
right.
but the what Kobe has done still stands the test of time. But the thing is, the fact that he didn't do exactly what Jordan did, that allows people to say what they say today.
Yeah.
That allows people to have the ammunition to say what they say today, bro. Kobe was alive. He was top 10. Kobe died 5 years later. He 11. He
Unalive, yeah,
bam, like
unalive,
yeah, yeah,
unalive, unalive, yeah.
he passes away, and arguably one of the most tragic.
And now you
Uh,
want to drop
uh,
him
uh
to 20 and 10.
yeah, I'm like what? I'm like what? Huh? And even D Wade, listen, even D Wade had to stand up and be like, wait, what? Excuse you?
Yeah.
And D Wade, bro, like D Wade of all people coming to to Kobe's defense
Mm-hmm.
shouldn't even have to be. It shouldn't even have to be. You know who it should
Mm.
be, bro? It should be Shaq. It should be
Right,
Shaq. But
right.
the problem with Shaq, bro, is like you said, he always been this way.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Win,
He's
lose, or
always been.
draw.
Listen, go back and watch that sit down him and Kobe had.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You could just tell by them in the same room. Kobe bigger than he is in the same room. His
Yep.
aura,
Mm-hmm.
like his wittiness, his talking, like you could tell who ran that team.
You
You can
can tell.
tell.
You can
And
tell.
all of them were hating on Kobe. All of them teammates,
All of them
Rick
was
Fox,
hating on
Shaq,
Kobe.
Ted
All
Fisher,
of the team. Listen,
all of them were
it
hating.
was
Ryan
a
Shaw,
lot of listen. Hey,
Tyronn Lue.
listen. No fault to nobody on. I'm gonna keep it 100%, bro. I ain't like Kobe in the early 2000s either.
Yeah.
But
Nobody
I
did.
You
like
don't like you don't like
nobody
Afro
did.
Kobe? I did.
Nah,
Afro Kobe? Come on, that was fire.
I did not like. I hated Kobe during the 3P
No,
era. I thought
I wasn't a Kobe fan, man, but
I wasn't a Kobe fan. I like
yeah,
the day I
his
became that.
work ethic alone, man,
The
is just
day I got
what
respect for
draws me to
Kobe.
him. What
The
draw me
day I
to him,
got
bro.
respect for Kobe, I'm gonna tell you what game it was. It was '04. They
Mm-hmm.
played Portland, and
Mm-hmm.
I seen something I ain't never seen before. I think they was down like 8. Ruben Patterson, remember him? Ruben
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Patterson
I
was
remember that game.
on
Yeah, I
Kobe
remember
that
that game
game.
like yesterday.
Yo, Kobe pump fake about 3 times, top of the key 3-point line. 1, 2, 3, shot it, wet. I'm
Yep.
like, that ain't going in. Cash. I was like, what? I'm like, nah. All right.
Then in
They get the
overtime, that
yep.
nigga called it on the wing, got fouled and wet that bitch. Everybody in Portland was LA fans going off, dog. I
Going
said, yo,
off. I
this
said,
nigga the
yo.
truth,
Man,
I
dog.
said
it's
that's
it's
when
like
I
what
knew. That's
it's
when
like
I
what we
knew
talked about
Kobe.
with Superman there, bro. He's a metal super ninja.
Yeah, he is, bro.
because here's the thing. Like HD, you probably remember this. Everybody kind of knew everybody was leaving after that season, bro. Like Kobe was probably
Mm-hmm.
gonna be the person to stay. This was
Yeah,
Shaq last year, like '04 or whatever. That's when they got
Yeah,
Malone and whatchamacallit, they broke up the
yeah,
team.
Mhm.
And I said, yo, they was like, yo, Kobe.
Haiti.
It was like, yeah, Kobe finna be by himself. I remember it, bro, like it was yesterday, because I was a Vince fan, bro. Like Vince and AI was my guys. You know
Okay,
what I'm
Of
yeah.
saying?
course.
So Kobe, I watched that Portland game. I'll never forget it, bro. Like pump fake 2, 3 times, 1, 2, 3, shot it, cash. Came back down. Ruben Patterson still on him, glued to him. I'm like, yo, how? Nah, he ain't hitting this. Shot it again. White over him, cash.
Went.
Overtime. Ruben Patterson comes out. It's 1 second on the clock, bro. He ain't got time but to catch and shoot. He ain't got time to dribble, no nothing. Came back, same spot, same play.
Went.
Ruben Patterson is there. There. I'm like this is like, come on, bro. He couldn't have played better defense than this. And
no,
cashed it.
man. What made me like his ass, dog, when he was talking shit to Mike and he was giving Mike the business, nigga, in
Yeah.
that game, dog. I said, hold on, nigga, because you don't give Mike the business. Then
Yeah. He
nobody,
gives you the business.
it's only 2 young bucks I've seen that go at Mike, like give it to Mike. And that was Kobe and AI. That was it.
That's
Those are
it.
the only two I
That was
seen
the
said,
only two I seen.
I'm rocking the throne. I don't care. Like
That's a
Exactly.
I've never
fact.
seen that before. Cause like this is Mike off of 6 chips, right? This nigga
Yeah.
Yep.
Kobe said, "I'll bust your ass, nigga." Like I'm like, what? You talking to Mike? Who is you supposed to be? Like, and the nigga backed it up, bro. So
Right.
again, I love T Mac, but you would not have had the balls to say that, bro. I know you wouldn't have. You ain't
It
had
No.
was
that.
too,
You ain't
yeah,
had
nah,
that.
he wouldn't have had, because it was too
You
many
wouldn't have
people.
did that. Stop it.
It was too many people that was fan. It was too many people that was Mike stands, and they was on
Mm-hmm.
the court. Like, you got to remember that crop of 2 guards was built from the Michael Jordan tree. They all love Mike.
Yes, they were.
they all had something Mike had, bro. They all mirrored
Yep.
something that Mike had, bro. Like they just couldn't be
They,
exactly that.
they
Kobe,
all were
man,
wearing armbands and leg sleeves.
yeah,
They
you know what
all
I'm
were
saying?
wearing armbands and leg sleeves.
Yep, all of them, every last one of them. I don't care if it was Vince, T Mac, AI, who anybody that you can name, they all looked up to Jordan,
Yeah.
bro. But the thing was, Kobe had to realize that nobody was on his side. He was basically, it was basically him against the world at a lot at portions of his career, even when he was winning.
Mm-hmm.
Even when he was winning, that picture that he took in the tub after the second trophy, after the second
Mm-hmm.
trophy, where he was wearing the Laker
The
gear and the
jacket.
leather coat, that
Yeah.
signified everything that he had went through all up until, like I say, maybe '08, and when he won that gold medal, because of the world didn't think of him the way that a lot of people thought of him, bro. Like they thought different.
Yeah.
Bro, and it all came full circle in the Denver situation, because they was just like, you know what, the hell with this dude. We don't want, like, he had to fight through that.
Yep.
I don't think T Mac. I don't think like the only person I think that could fight through that was, to me at that time, was Iverson, because
He
Iverson
went.
fought
Yeah.
through that to get to the
That's
league.
it. That's it.
That's it.
Because
Nobody,
look,
nobody else was, nobody
Michael
else wanted,
Jordan.
nobody else wanted to be the head honcho. Vince even said it himself when he left Toronto. He was like, "Yo, it was too much. It was too much to
Right.
be the head honcho, because it not only he was that for Toronto, he was that for a country." And now
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
look all of these years later, you got all these Canadian players in the league, bro. Like, he responsible for that. T Mac said the day he left Toronto, he knew he's gonna go back home to Orlando, but it just didn't feel the same when he left. He missed Toronto so much because he already knew him and Vince could have done something special had they had stayed together. They all regretted something. Iverson
Yeah.
is the
But
on-
yeah.
Iverson
Exactly.
is the only person that I think that could have done something with that. The problem with Iverson, bro, like, is that like, he was public enemy number one from jump.
Yeah.
He was.
Like, this
Since
was
since
somebody
since,
that
Geor-
this
since Georgetown. Since Georgetown.
right. This was somebody that came out of that situation that he came out of. Georgetown, he was a public enemy number one. The day he got into the league, he was
Mm-hmm.
public enemy number one, because the thing was, Iverson was going to do what he wanted to do off the court. But he didn't shortchange you when he got on the court, bro. When he hit Mike with that crossover, bro, the league said no, no,
Yep. Yep.
no. When he went to the finals in 2001, the very next year, zone defense is coming to league.
Yep.
Yep.
And everybody gives Shaq all the praise for that. That Shaq don't deserve the praise for that. Shaq been dominating in the paint. And they ain't even put zone defenses in then. What you mean? They took him 12 years to do that? No.
No,
Mm.
they
Iverson won a
did because they
scoring
couldn't stop
title.
Iverson.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they did that to stop
Iverson was
AI.
too good. He was
Iverson
too
was
good.
he was too
Yeah, he
good.
was. He
We
was.
And
talking
then
we talking
without that zone defense, they wouldn't have been able to because he would have been able to kept getting back to the finals after a while, because you can't guard a man. You couldn't do shit.
No, you
AI
couldn't
exactly.
was
do
a
Yeah.
man to
different
man.
animal.
Yeah.
You got to understand, when AI came into the league, everything was man to man defense. We talking about somebody that single handedly killed the hand check era,
Yep.
because
Unalive.
nobody knew how to.
Unalive the hand checking era.
Yeah. We talking about somebody
Unalive.
that unalive. Yeah, my bad. We talking about somebody that literally put the hand check era to rest for
Uh-huh.
good. Put it to rest. The reason being is because nobody was fast enough to stand in front of this man.
Uh-uh.
No.
Nobody. Well, like he
That's
like
enough. That's enough. That's
talking about
another metal super
somebody.
knee, bro.
We talking about somebody that realistically, bro, like that
Was
had everything on the court at that size, barely 6 feet, barely a buck 50, and actually and literally obliterating it. When he crossed you, you was out of the play. It wasn't no recovery, bro. You was out of the play. And don't get me wrong, I give plenty of praise to the Giannis's, the Wimbies to recover, bro. But I guarantee you, if Iverson was even close to that stature, bro, like he hit you with that move today, 30 years
Oh, it's
ago,
over.
whenever,
Yeah.
you are gone. There's no recovering from that.
No.
Kobe said it. Kobe said it. We better be lucky AI wasn't 6'6".
Oh my
That's what he
goodness.
said.
Listen, I don't really like to play the if game, bro, because the if game is kind of it ticked me off because everybody want to play ifs and everybody want to get into a time machine and everybody want to play Marvel Cinematic Universe when it come to the NBA, bro. Like they want
Yeah.
to
Hmm.
they like that's what it is. Everybody want to use the multiverse when it come to the NBA, bro. They don't like their careers, so they want to team up with this player and this player and that player.
Well,
Dudes that
Relate.
the problem is the problem is the problem is that LeBron never straight up dominated his era, like because you had different people eating in his era, like Steph Curry, like matched his shit in a short time.
exactly.
Exactly.
Tim Duncan won in Kobe era, but like again, Tim, you could argue Tim had better constructed teams and he had a coach, had a stable environment around him.
True.
Kobe was practically the damn team. Like if Shaq didn't play that day or Shaq was in one of his moods, Kobe would have to carry that team. So,
That's
Exactly.
like I
right.
said, it's like Kobe got to the finals, did his thing. See, Bron was losing in the finals and stuff, and he's trying to redo that because now that's why he's going for these stats. That's why I'm not saying he don't want to win, but he wants to get these stats so that he could say, "Oh, I got the bigger stats, I got the better stats, and I got the rings to go with it and stuff." So that's why he comes out with this bullshit. Oh well,
Green
rings
culture.
shouldn't matter. Remember you, Steve Nash? You were a great player and stuff. But again,
And
it's
which
a
is
it's a
which is
team.
BS.
It's a team sport. At the end of the
Right.
day, I love Dan Marino. That's my goddad's team. He a Dolphin guy. I love Marino. I grew up Tecmo Bowl on Marino.
Right.
I'm not Marino can't walk in the room. Warren Moon
He
can't walk
can.
in the room. Joe Montana, Brady, they chilling. They at the tables chilling. You
Yep.
know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Manning,
Peyton Manning, he in the room chilling. Pat Mahomes.
John
As much
Elway.
as people
Well,
hate
well,
him,
well, well,
John
well, well,
Elway.
well, with Moon, if he go to Canada, he can walk in the room.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
exactly,
that's a
exactly,
fact. Yeah,
exactly,
if he go,
exactly,
yeah, he can't walk in the
exactly.
room in America. He can't
Right,
walk.
right,
He
right,
can't
right, right,
if
right.
if
Yeah.
if that
Exactly.
if that door got
Doug
an NFL
Williams.
symbol on it, bro,
Doug,
he can't
guess
walk in
what?
that door.
Guess
Can
what?
walk in
Doug
the
Williams
room.
did walk. Doug Williams said, "Excuse me, I'm in the
Oh yeah,
room."
Doug
So
Williams. Yes, he
again,
can.
it's
Yeah.
always been about championships.
Right.
It's
Jalen
never
Hurts.
been about your stats. It just hasn't been. Look, like I understand, like, yeah, Larry Bird. Larry Bird don't have the greatest stats in the world. Larry
He's a
Bird
winner.
won though. That he
He's a
was a
winner.
stone cold unaliver. He was
Yes,
taking you
sir.
out this world. Like Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson ain't got all the biggest stats in the world, but Magic
But he was a
Johnson
winner.
won.
It's
He's
a
a
winner.
winner. Hakeem
He's a winner.
Hakeem Olajuwon.
Winner.
Defensively, like he got the stats, like to say he's probably the best or one of the best centers to ever play. But guess
Quadruple
what?
However,
double.
You guess what? You wouldn't say nothing about Hakeem if he ain't getting them too. Because
Right.
Yep.
guess what? At the time Jordan left, it was about Patrick Ewing and Charles Barkley and Shaq.
Yep. Yep.
Hakeem took all and David Robinson. Hakeem
Hakeem,
took all them
Hakeem,
out.
yep,
He took
Hakeem took
all
all
them
them
out and
out.
said, "Give me my two. Give me my
Yep.
two.
that's true.
I'm out."
Yep.
Isaiah Thomas, look, we wouldn't look at Zeke the same way if Zeke didn't beat Mike, Bird, or Magic all in the same year.
Right.
Yep.
Yes, he
That's
did.
what it's about.
Right.
Chips.
Right.
That's what it's about.
And we talked about Kareem earlier with the Wilt situation, bro. Like I think
Hmm.
I don't really view it to no fault of anybody's own because Kareem has always been basketball royalty. It's nothing I could say. It's nothing bad I could say about Kareem, bro. We talking about somebody when we talk about his like the totality of basketball at like on all levels. If we
Man,
adding that all up, bro, like like the GOAT
high
conversation
school,
ain't even
college, and
close.
NBA.
If we adding that all up, bro, like, and we
Now with
going
Kareem, because Kareem got 4 national titles,
right.
Yes, he do.
and he got high school titles,
Yep,
Yes, he
and he
do.
got 6 chips
Yes, he
exactly.
do.
and 6 MVPs
And six
and six
and
MVPs.
six
MVPs. So
MVPs.
And
it's
six
like,
MVPs.
So if we talking about a basketball life, bro, so from the time you was a teenager all the way to the age of 40, bro,
Yeah.
like to me, it ain't even
You
close.
have to mention Kareem as one of
Yeah.
the basketball
No, no,
savants.
it's not. To me, it's not even close because,
No,
like,
it's
if you
not
talk,
debate. It's not
it's
debate.
not a debate. But the thing
No,
is, the thing is, when we talking basketball, everybody want to find an argument.
no,
No,
but but
we're
but
nobody,
not
but here's
nobody,
arguing.
nobody
but
wants
here's
to
the
leave well
argument
enough
though.
alone.
But here's the argument, Lee. I tell these niggas all the time. Kobe won without Shaq.
Thank
Facts.
you.
Mike ain't win without Pip. Cap ain't win without Magic. Cap ain't win without the Big O. So again, I can make arguments too.
True.
Like people like Isaiah Thomas, he won without a top. He won without a top 50 player.
Top 50 player.
Yeah.
That's true.
Kobe won without a top 75 player.
Exactly.
So what are we talking about? Like I can make the argument. Like, like I can make the argument and see that's what Shaq mad at. See, Shaq
Right.
can't say that.
Right.
Shaq can't
Mm-mm.
say that.
Right.
Mm-mm.
That's and I think
Shaq won with 2 top 75 players.
that's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he did.
That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
And let's remind ourselves, bro, like Shaq, going back to what I was telling you about Shaq, this is something that you've been new. Shaq been playing imaginary in his mind even when he was still playing. He been playing
All
imaginary
right.
team. He been playing imaginary teammates even when he was still playing. He been playing. Let's imaginary team up even when he was still playing. This is before LeBron went to Miami.
Look,
Yep.
man, this ain't Fantasy Island, man. This ain't tattoo.
Look, he been doing it, but here's the thing. He been doing it in his mind the
The
entire
play,
time. He
the
been
play.
doing it. He been doing it out loud the entire time, bro. This
Yeah.
is not nothing new to me because I've been knew Shaq was a bunny hopper, bro. Like I've been knew it.
Mm.
I've been
And
knew he
we-
was a big 7 foot bunny hopper. Don't get me wrong. On the court, bro, like at his best, he was dominant as hell, but he was a big bunny hopper. He
Yeah.
always used to envision, bro, like, yo, if I play with this dude, bro, you know how bad Shaq wanted to want to play with Steph. You come on, bro, like, listen to me, bro. Like, I tell you about these dudes, and I read between these dudes, bro. The problem is, it's all about
And
creating.
Shaq wanna play with Steph. He hated on Steph. Man, all he do is shoot these damn logo threes, man. Pass me the ball, Steph. It's all about me.
Exactly.
They always keep talking about Steph. He'd have been hating on Steph. Man, look, listen, Shaq can't play with nobody unless he's the big Aristotle.
Yep.
yeah.
He needed a Kobe. He needed somebody. Shaq want to respect this Steph.
Nope.
He want to
He
respect
don't.
his
Especially if
Steph
Steph was
because he'd have been
shooting them out of pocket threes, bro. Like, nah, he wouldn't. Nah.
exactly, exactly,
Fact.
Steph style of play.
exactly.
Listen, what people got to realize, bro. Like Steph is an anomaly, but he's arguably the biggest curse in basketball because what the legacy that he's going to leave is not just in the NBA. It's with smaller kids coming into the NBA that believe that they can duplicate that same garbage.
Right, right,
That's the problem,
right.
bro. And that's what I keep telling. And you can't tell nobody under the age of 30, under the age of 25, that Steph Curry ain't a top 10 player, bro. Like what you can, because the thing is, all of the nuances of the game, bro, all points to the fact that if Steph is not doing anything from the 3 point line, he's never been effective on the basketball, according to stats point to it. And this is what I keep telling people, bro. Like the thing is, Draymond ain't got no choice but to pass the ball to Steph. This is what makes it
What,
like
what,
he ain't like
well, with
and this is not
Draymond,
me hating on Draymond, and I'm gonna explain my case with Draymond before you go. The thing is, Draymond is one of them players, bro. Like, listen, the dog, the fight, the mindset, he has that, and he had that since Michigan State. But the thing is, bro, it wasn't always peaches and herb, bro. When Steph started shooting them logo threes, and he'd go back to the conversation, yo, bro, you really gonna shoot that? Like it was in practice, yo, you really shoot that? And Steph was like, I'ma shoot it again. Because the thing is, this is what happened when you give players the keys to do things that they want to do. And now their ego start flying all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So,
but
but the thing is, Draymond was all about team and all about winning and all about intangibles. The thing is,
Mhm.
Steph, these are the things that allowed Steph to jack up the shots that he get to jack up. Because if he did this in the 80s and the 90s, he would be benched, and y'all know it.
Well,
but
yeah, but
Steph
my
was doing
thing,
this. Steph was doing
the
this
pro.
before. Sorry,
No, my
sorry,
bad.
HD, go ahead.
Let me go real quick, Germ, and then you can go. The thing with excuse me, the thing with Steph is I didn't have a problem with Steph doing what he does. The problem is that people are letting kids try to duplicate that, and you can't duplicate that because Steph puts in the work. He puts
Thank
in the
you.
work to shoot that. Everybody else can't do that. And the
Right.
problem is that they allow these players to do that. Like in the AAUs, AAU's been trash for years. They were trash when Kobe, I think, left, and Kobe was talking about how bad AAUs were. And he was early in
Because
his
they focus
career.
on the
Like this was
fundamentals.
around 2001 or 2 when Kobe was talking about that, when he was in the
Yeah,
league.
when he was in
So
the league.
the problem is I don't have a problem with what Steph does. And Steph's in my top 10 because of what he's I've never seen anybody do what they've done with the three ball like he has. Now, again, has it ruined basketball? I think it's made people lazy in going to do their how do I say, their scouting in basketball because everybody wants to try to find a new hot thing. It's like a rapper. When Lil Wayne was out, you want to go
Right,
find another Lil Wayne, another Lil Wayne, another Lil
right,
Wayne. It's not that Lil Wayne was trying to do that. It's that he was the hottest nigga out. Then you had what's my boy name? Future. You had
right.
Future come out. Now you got all these other futures trying to do what he do. You know what I'm
True.
saying? It's the same with Migos. Migos shifted the whole culture of music when they came. So I don't blame Steph. And if you blame him, you know you my nigga. I listen, everything you said is right, like with how Steph has played and what he's done. But just from my point of view, my opinion, like I said, my opinion, people agree with it or don't, or they don't have to consider it. I just feel like Steph Curry he's not to blame for it. I blame the lazy ass GMs. I blame the lazy ass AAU coaches and I blame the parents. The parents are at home. They're the ones who have to teach you the morals and teach you the basics. Like I watched this video on IG of his mother. She was still in her work clothes. She just got off work. She teaching her son foot drills, like how to get up from a 3-point stance and set the block, how to come downhill. Like that's the stuff I want to see in basketball with these kids. And a lot of these parents aren't doing it because these parents want them to be Steph Curry, but they're not Steph Curry.
That's a
So
fact.
yes, Steph ruined it. Like it's like when Michael Jordan did that commercial when he was dissing Bron. Like maybe it's my fault that I showed you that it was easy when I missed all these shots. Like I've missed more than I made. Like I doubled my miss compare. Because what people don't understand, Michael has missed a lot of shots too. He on the list for the most bricks too, but he made them when it counted. And he
Right.
did it so often, you just be like, damn, he's so good. So now, guess what? We got to find the next Jordan. We got to find the next Jordan. Harold Miner, we like, oh, he got the athleticism, but nigga ain't got that skill like Mike. Then we
Right.
got Kobe to come. Kobe not ready yet. He like 2-3 years away. AI, he could be it, but his past, which he was wrongfully accused of, but his past,
It's
they
always gonna
use that
follow
against
him.
us.
Yeah.
Right. So again, with the Steph Curry thing, like I don't even think it's his fault. It's that the people are trying to find the next one. Like, look at Trae Young. Do you think Trae Young gets drafted if they didn't think he was another Steph clone? No, they wouldn't even draft him. They wouldn't even take a look at him. No. And I'm not dissing Trae. Trae he's had a good career up to this point, even though I still think he need to work on his game more. But he would not have been picked if he wasn't like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, like I said, like I don't know. Henry, what's up, Henry?
What's up? What's up?
What's going on with you, man?
Not much, man. Just taking my lunch already. Just listen to y'all conversate stuff like that.
So what you think about Shaq? What you think about Shaq saying that if you switch Kobe out for T-Mac, he would win the same amount. He would have a 3-peat still. What do you think?
Oh man! Oh my God! I'm getting tired of this.
I'm tired of it too, Henry. Look, I gotta bring it up because it pissed me off. Like I'm so sick and tired of Shaq. Shaq be pissing me off, and like people like, well, you just mad because he right. No, I'm mad because I was there. I know what happened, and I'm tired of Shaq. It's like with Pippen. Like, don't y'all get tired of Pippen talking shit about Mike? Acting like he was all that without Mike. Go ahead, Henry. You got it.
I would say this. Pimpin, no. We know, like Future said, he bent your wife with some Gucci flip flop. Okay, now with Cam, like I caught a little bit of it, and Cam talking about, well, you know about Jalen Hurts. I said he's not what? I said Jalen Hurts proved this. He's a team player. He plays in the system so good. It's not about the flashiness. It's not about that. It's all about winning. You got to have something like that, though. Now these days, everybody want to throw up stats. Oh, this is all. Did they win the game? I'm sorry. Did they win the game?
Right.
Now, the person, I don't like LeBron. I'm just keep it real. Man, he's soft, like I call him. But it's like, it's too much of, okay, I got the rings. And I said, dude, it took you so many years to get those rings. And first of all, you had help.
Right.
Man, let's just cut the BS for real, though. It's like, it's too much this popcorn commercial. Oh, it's just like, no, I don't see people putting the work like they need to put in the work. Now, Kobe, I was not a fan from the get-go, right? But what I admire Kobe, I respect his game. He put in that work, that effort. He's like, never give up. It's just like, I respect Kobe for that. He's like one of a kind. It's never going to be another Kobe. I'm sorry, because he showed you that I'm going to let my game do the talking on the court. That's something like,
yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I mean, I understand. Now, to the Cam point, my issue with Cam is like, dog, Jalen Hurts is top 5 or top 10 and worse. Like my boy Jerm was saying here, I don't have a problem if you want to compare Stafford or, you know what I'm saying, and bro, like the dude is in the top 5 or top 10 at worst, bro. Like you cannot have a top list without Jalen Hurts in there. Hurts has put in the work. Now, has he been perfect? No. Does he have the arm talent as Matt Stafford? No, he doesn't. I think Matt Stafford, I agree with Jerm, and I agree that CJ Stroud has an upside. But until they reach that upside, I got Hurts over them. Like, I'm sorry. Like, Stafford is debatable because when Stafford is healthy, he balls out. Burrow is Burrow, like I said, that's a toss up. You got a lot of people who say I go with Burrow. You got some people who say I go with Hurts. So either or, I have no argument with that if you got Burrow ahead. If you got Lamar ahead, I got Lamar ahead of a lot of them because Lamar deals with the lesser of talent of anybody, and Lamar is just nice. He's just a nice guy because I'd have been left Baltimore a long time ago, but that's where he wants to be. Bet Josh Allen, to me, He's had some good playoff performances that were historical. Then he's had some bad playoff performances that have been historical. So he's up and down, but Allen is, you can have him in your top 5. I think Hurts is right there with him. I think he's ahead of him because of the intangibles. Now, Josh probably has the better stats. So I will go with Hurts because of intangibles. Now, Patrick Mahomes, I still got Pat as the best. Like I'm not moving off of that. I understand people don't like Pat. Hey, I feel you, but Pat, he put in the work. You know what I'm saying? But you're not finna tell me Golf and all these other quarterbacks, Baker Mayfield. Look, Baker, my quarterback, but dog, no. Baker is not better than no damn Jalen Hurts. He's not. So, like, we got to stop with that. And I'm not putting Jaden Daniels over him. Jaden Daniels just started. Like, why are we so fast to put Jaden Daniels in a top 10 or 5? Like, he just had, now you could say he's top 10 because of his last season going into this season, but still, he only had 1 year. What if he come back this year and he's just terrible? He has a sophomore jinx. So,
they did the same thing with CJ Stroud and Jordan Love last year. They said Jordan Love and CJ Stroud were top 10 quarterbacks, but because they had bad year, they had subpar years this last season, or they're outside the top 10. Like, come on. And you got Justin Herbert top 10, and Justin Herbert has never won in the playoffs. Last year he threw 4 picks against CJ Stroud. CJ Stroud beat him, and you got Justin Herbert above CJ Stroud. Come on with that. And the thing with Jalen Hurts is that 2 years ago, Jalen Hurts was the first 2 years ago, the first 12 weeks of the season. Jalen Hurts was basically the MVP because the Eagles were undefeated, and everybody was and because he missed like 2-3 games because of a concussion, he did not win the MVP. And then what happened? The Eagles went to the Super Bowl and he outplayed Mahomes. But then the next year he has a down year, even though the Eagles still started the season 12-0 and they lost like their last 6 games, and then they lost the wild card game to the Tampa Bay. Then the next season he comes back and leads them to a Super Bowl. So why is now he's out of the top 10? That one I don't understand. It's like now people saying, "Oh, he's not a top 10 quarterback or top 5." Come on.
Right. Like if you, again, like I said, if you got him at 5 and down to like in between, like to me, he's around 5. He's around 5 to 7 if you want to do that. But like he's not no damn 11 to 15. Come on now. Stop.
I mean, that's people are gonna want to put they spin the narrative on it because of the numbers that because let's just be honest. They're basing that stuff on stats. I don't give a damn about stats. I am a coach. I look at the eye test. I look at the fortitude to win. I look at your mental toughness.
Testicular fortitude, right, AB?
When it's 3rd and 8, can you make that throw to move the chains? When it's 3rd and 5, what is your decision making? We down 6. What are we gonna do? That's what I look at when I look at Jalen Hurts. To have that calmness, to calm people down, to get the ball.
You know what, Jeremy? AB, hold on real quick, AB. I'm gonna let you finish up and then we're gonna go to Scrub. Jeremy, let me ask you this real fast. Have you seen a quarterback with the calm that Jalen Hurts play with? I have. It's been a long time. Like I've seen him, Jeremy, throw like 2 picks one time, and he come out and still play like he ain't throw no picks. It's like the craziest shit I ever seen in my life. Like he acts like I ain't throw no picks.
I can name you one.
Who?
Well, outside of somebody like Brady, outside of maybe Drew Brees, Aaron Rodgers, Russell Wilson is also one too. Because Russell Wilson, remember the NFC Championship game against the Packers when Russell Wilson threw 4 picks?
Yeah.
And he came back and won them the game?
Wilson I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you're right. Russ was like that too. I remember that.
I'm gonna put Joe Montana in the conversation as well.
Oh, Germ said it. Germ said Joe and Tom Brady and Russ. Yeah.
All right. So what else?
So Scrub. So Scrub, let me ask you this. All right, now is Cam Hatin? He had these quarterbacks ahead of if I could find it, hold on. Cause I put it in chat. Hold on. Cause I'm finna give you what Cam said. It's crazy. Cam wildin'. I wouldn't expect Cam to do this. This would make me shocked because I'm such a Cam fan.
I'm not surprised,
I've
bro.
been watching him watching him doing his show. I've seen some of it. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Okay. He been acting silly. He been acting real silly.
He been doing some silly stuff.
Yeah, he done got that check. That's what happened. He got that damn check.
Talk about he being real. I'm like, all right, you can be real, but like, there's being real as in you actually telling how it is, and then there's being real as in real silly.
Okay. Here's the list. Scrub. Okay. He basically Cam had Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, C-Pin, my homeboy, Joe Burrow, Matt Stafford, he ain't top 10 to me, Jared Goff, trash ass, Jaden, CJ, Justin Herbert, and Baker. He had all of them ahead of Jalen Hurts. What do you think about that list? And then I'm gonna go to the next question after you talk about this. Go ahead.
I think this list is some nonsense right here. I mean, listen, Stafford. If you want to put him top 10, I can see that, but he'd be like 9 or 10. If you're gonna go there, same for Jared. Like,
I got Stafford and Jared around 7, 8, 9, or 10. I got him around there.
Yeah, but put him at 5, man. What are we doing?
So where would you put Jalen Hurts?
Jalen Hurts
in the top 10. Where would you put him?
I would put him number 3.
You got him 3. Okay, explain this.
Because I look at it like kind of how you look at it. We got tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and everyone else.
Right.
And it's time we actually start giving props to Jalen Hurts because he didn't do anything new. If everyone been paying attention, is like, dog. The composure's always been there. The intangibles has always been there. We actually seen him have a season where he would have won the MVP if it weren't for the concussion. And even then, you can still make an argument he should have won the MVP, even missing those games. I still had him winning the MVP. So what did y'all think? Jeremy, I had Hurts still winning it that year. Did you have him winning it still, or did you slide to Mahomes?
No, I had Jalen Hurts winning it because Jalen Hurts looked like the most impressive quarterback them first 12 weeks.
Oh man, he was incredible. Yeah. So now, Scrub. Mm-hmm. Now Shaq said that if he switched T-Mac for Kobe, he still would win 3 rings straight.
I saw
what
that.
What do you think about that?
Ain't no way.
Now the Morris twins, I was surprised at what they said because I thought they would agree with him, but they disagreed vehemently with Shaq. And they said that we would go because nobody had that mentality like Kobe. They said the only other guy was Mike, like Mike in his class. And then after that, you got Kobe, like mentality wise. So what do you think? Do you think if they flopped them out, they would win 3 straight still?
No, I think they might have won 2, and I don't even think it would have been back to back, if that.
By 2, probably won 1.
That's more what I'm thinking. They would have won 1. Like I said, if it were a second one, it wouldn't be back to back. They would have had to like lose and then come back and win again.
Okay, so you got him winning at least 1. So you got him like a Dwayne Wade winning 1.
Yeah.
With okay. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I love T-Mac. I just don't see T-Mac winning 1 with Shaq because. Do you think T-Mac was better than D Wade?
No.
Okay.
That's kind of where the contention is.
No. I'm just asking because That D-Wade playoff run with Shaq was second to none. And Shaq was barely giving him anything. Like Wade was going off.
Yeah. Better defender.
So that's why I'm asking.
Ball handler, intangibles, toughness. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Wade.
And Wade played both ends on the floor. He plays defense too. Come on, the best shooter, the best shot blocking guard. Come on.
Thank you. And defense wins championships, hands down.
Hold on, real quick. Machiavelli to Don. I'm not getting upset with Cam, but dog, Cam is hating Machiavelli. Look, I understand you have that roster, right? I'm not putting that list that he had. Jalen Hurts is number 5 or 4 to me. He's 4 or 5 to me. Okay, I got Pat. I got LJ. I have 3, 4, and 5 to me is a toss-up. It may not be the other people, but Hurts, Allen, and
Joe Burrow
and Burrow are in that conversation for that 3, 4, and 5 spot. And the only reason why I got Hurts there is because Hurts intangibles, man, like his shit is off the charts. So all I'm saying is, Machiavelli, is that I'm not upset with Cam. I'm just saying, look, man, we all been a hater before, and we ain't been a hater, but we all done got upset about a player, or we said something about a player. And look, Jalen Hurts has proved me wrong. Like, he went to Oklahoma, he proved me wrong.
And
he went to Philly. He proved me wrong. Like, the dude been balling. Like, I gotta give him his props. And dog, look, he's dealing with AJ Green. Like I mean, not AJ Green. My apologies. AJ Brown. Thank you. I'm scrub. AJ Brown. AJ. Right. AJ Brown is like listen, AJ Brown go left. He's not as bad as T.O., but he has his ways. But Jalen Hurts handles that locker room like, bro, they got personalities. Like, people don't know Devontae Smith is an asshole. Like, he want that damn ball. Like, it's just that he's quiet. Because AJ Brown be like, man, Devontae be doing more than me. He just quiet with it. You know what I'm saying? So Tay quiet with it, but for Jalen to handle all them personalities is kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like Machiavelli, you can have him number 2. Like I said, he's in your, this is what I said. He's either in your top 5 or top 10 at worst. That's me about Jalen Hurts. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not putting Herbert over Jalen Hurts. Like, I understand Herbert had a dumbass coach, whatever. But dog, that game you was up by, like, what was he up by, Jeremy? Like 3-4 touchdowns.
It was 27.
Yeah, like 3-4
yeah, 27. Jalen Hurts don't lose that game. Come on, if Jalen Hurts was up 27-0, he don't lose that game.
Look,
and
man, I
HD.
gotta add this right quick, man. Let's get off this bullshit notion about a stacked roster, dog. You can't get mad at Jalen Hurts because he has an excellent GM, and rest of these damn teams don't have a damn good GM.
They stupid.
If you know football, you draft, you put talent around your players. Why would you have bullshit talent around your players? Let's get off this notion. Y'all niggas don't know football. Cam, sometimes you don't know football. That top 10 that you got, dog, you gonna change your mind during the regular season. You gonna change your mind. I guarantee you. You gonna change your mind.
Hold on. We're going with Christian, you up, and then Trey, you come after Christian. Christian, I'm gonna ask you 2-part question. Was Cam being real or was he hating?
I don't think Cam was hating. I think what Cam was thinking in his head versus what I think other people were thinking. Because he was thinking about, hey, like, he's thinking about who's carrying the team. And sometimes, like, because that was the type of player he was, and he's ranking it on guys that he feels that are carrying their team. But I'm like, I don't agree with his list because I was like, Jalen Hurts better than 98% of that list that he put up. I was
right.
like, because I ain't gonna lie, when you say it's Jalen Hurts top 10, it does sound weird at first until you start to name the niggas that's on the list, and you like, well, that nigga is top,
right.
that nigga is nigga 4. So after
Right.
you see the list, but I don't think Cam was hating. I just think other people don't know how to. They attack Cam the player instead of his actual point because he made football sense on why he didn't feel like he was a top 10
Yeah, it was
quarterback.
based on stats, bro.
I
It was
understand
based
what
on
he
stats.
meant by it, but then when you go by his list don't match what he just said.
Right.
That's
Right.
where he gets in trouble. Had his list matched the niggas, it had
Yeah.
it matched. Like if this was like, Peyton Manning and Tom Brady and then Phillip Rivers and all these niggas on their
Right.
list, you know what I'm
Hold
saying?
on.
I get
Hey
you.
Christian, hold on real quick. Let me interject real quick. Shout out to the sporting page, man. I love his page. Sporting page shows the history from back when, and he talks about baseball, hockey, along with football, basketball. Make sure y'all go lock in on his page on Twitter and on Threads and on YouTube. Go follow him and subscribe to him. And my brother one Kylon. Well, hold on. First, my boy Motor City MIA. He's top 5 to 10. Hey, I mean, look, I have no issue with that. Like I
I
said,
don't either.
I got him between five. I got him between like 3 to 5, maybe 5 to 7. Like that's where I got Jalen Hurts, between 3 to 7. Now shout out to hold on. Who I just saw it.
One
Okay, one
Kylon.
Kylon. My fault. One Kylon. HD, where we ranking Trevor Lawrence though? Kyler Murray. I've heard some people try to visualize if Geno was on this Eagle squad too. If Geno was on this Eagle squad, they would
One and
lose
done.
around week 8 or week 9. They would choke. Kyler
One and done.
Murray, they would lose like around week 8 or week 9. Kyler Murray and then would have been out of it. And Trevor Lawrence wouldn't even made the playoffs with the team.
Yeah, they'd
So
be first round draft picks.
yeah. Like Trevor Lawrence wouldn't have done well with that team. Plus, Trevor Lawrence doesn't have the personality to control a AJ Brown, a Saquon Barkley, or Devontae Smith, or that line. Like, look, it's all dogs on that Eagles team, and Jalen Hurts got to be the biggest dog of all of them to run that team. So that's just facts. So Christian, go ahead and finish up what you were
I'm
saying.
sorry, real quick. I just gotta say this one more time about Trevor Lawrence. Eli Manning 2.5. There's a reason I say that. Pay
I
attention.
can't even put him with Eli Manning because Eli Manning gets like if Eli Manning had that like if he is on Eli getting to the Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? That nigga there, Trevor, man, I don't know.
I told you, just because he's a newer model don't mean he a better model. Remember
Go
that.
ahead, Christian. Go ahead, Christian.
But like I said, man, I don't think Cam is hating. I just think that, like I said, Ryan Clark and all those other dudes made it into something else. Like even with the
Personal.
Jaden Daniels thing, people really didn't hear what he was saying while sophomore slump, and that happens. Like that's not a, he wasn't wishing it on a guy. I just think, like I said, people just they just don't. They just attack Cam for whatever. But I don't agree with that nigga's list. I thought he was
Oh
ridiculous
nah,
because I was just like,
that list was
because
terrible.
like, come on, Jared Goff and Baker
And
Mayfield.
also,
I'm like, wait a minute, hold up now.
and
I'm
also,
like, wait
listen,
a minute. This list though, I'm like, come on, Jalen Hurts is better than all these dudes. Like,
Yeah.
and to me personally, half the niggas he had in that list, they not in my top 10 at all.
Right,
You know?
right.
Because you can't justify having Jared Goff there, and we know Jared Goff has never carried a team.
No, he didn't.
Dak and Jordan Love are in my top 10. I mean, I'm sorry. Them two niggas is better than Matthew Stafford and Jared Goff. I don't even understand Baker Mayfield.
All right,
Like, I don't.
shout out to the sporting page, $15 super chat. When the sporting page needs proper NFL talk, He goes to HDiiTV in his panel. You guys always cooking. Appreciate that sporting page.
Appreciate that scoring
Now,
page.
Christian. Shaq said that if you flip T Mac out for Kobe, he still would win. He still would have three-peat. And the Morris twins disagreed with him. They said, no, we do not believe that. Kobe had a mentality like Mike. And no, like he was different. You were not winning three, possibly one, but not three in a row. So, what do you think? Do you think if we switch T Mac out for that Lakers team for Kobe, do you think they three-peat, or do you think he wins one? You think he wins two, or you think he wins none?
So I'll respond to T. I mean, I'm sorry, I respond to Shaq. But I don't think T Mac would have won any championships with Shaq, one at all. Because and Shaq, now that's a nigga that's hating right there. That
Yeah,
nigga,
yeah, we know.
that
Yeah,
nigga
yeah.
was so self-centered in that statement. Yeah, man, he was with me. We the one. So you, once again, Shaq. Do we need to pull up the thing which when Kobe was telling Shaq, yeah, I was the problem. I was the problem, Kobe. It was
That's what
me.
that.
Right.
But Christian, that's what I'm saying. Is like
You on wax telling
what
it's your
what
fault.
like Shaq is starting to come off as Scottie Pippen, and I don't want that for him. He's starting to come off like
He's
Pippen,
worse
dog.
than
Like
Scottie
he
Pippen.
he's coming off like Scottie Pippen, man.
Man,
Like
that nigga worse
he's
than Scottie
really
Pippen.
he don't know what he
Oh no,
wants. He
I
don't
don't
know
think
what he wants
nobody
to
worse
do.
than
He
Scottie
don't.
Pippen. I disagree with that.
That nigga worse than Scottie Pippen. You know why that nigga worse than Scottie Pippen? Cause, cause at least Scottie Pippen had game. This nigga Shaq was offensive fouling. All he did was dunk, getting beat up by guys who had toe injuries. Like, come on, man. Like, at least Scottie Pippen had a point. This nigga Shaq uh, I was the reason. Nigga, you just 7 foot, big, fat, eating fat burger all day,
But Christian, but
getting rolled
Christian,
off Kobe coattail.
but Christian, hold on, Trey. I'm gonna get to you in a minute. Let me ask this to Christian real quick. Christian, like, okay, this is what, in your honest opinion, because I know this was like before you were like think around when you were still a baby, a kid or whatever.
What do you mean?
Like, look, I asked this question and Shaq fans get mad at me, like Orlando and Laker fans get mad at me. Why didn't he win in Orlando? That's number one question. Number two, why didn't he win from 96 to 99? He had three other all-stars he was playing with. And then here's the third question. Why did he only win one without Kobe? Why didn't he win two or three more? He had a chance to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to answer your first question, what happened with Orlando? Because actually, I went back, because like I said, at the ESPN Classic, all that, he ruined it himself. He didn't really focus on his game and jealousy. Him being upset, jealousy, and want to rap with niggas. You know what I'm saying? You want to be on the Biggie records and shit. Even though I love the records, but I'm just saying, you can't be a rapper and a baller. That don't work. Once you put the mic down, you know what I'm saying? Look, he thought he was Nas. All he need was one mic. No, nigga. All you need is to go focus on them free throws. And you know, and
But
what
the
answer
piggyback
your
off
Hold on,
second
of
Trey.
question.
Hold on, Trey. Keep going, Christian. You cooking? Go
To
ahead.
answer your second question, that is, man, that go back to the first answer, man. Look, man, put the mic down, nigga. Stop rapping. Shit, that's why Dame then went back home. You know what I'm saying? He gonna get the rap now and just lose and not win championships. But anyway, to
Right.
answer the
Yeah.
third question, one, because he got out of shape and he was cheating on his wife. You know what I'm saying? Look, you in Miami, you already fat and overweight, and you in Scary Movie 4, making movies with Dr. Phil instead of working on your game and making jokes about how you suck
Right,
at shooting free throws. Like, dude,
right.
like Shaq did not work on his game. And that's what happened to Shaq. Had he done what Dwight Howard did, was actually Dwight Howard actually changed his game. to evolve with time. Shaq did not do that. And because he kept getting injured, that's why Miami suffered. And that's why Pat Riley's like, hell no, get your fat ass off the team, nigga. We finna get Jermaine O'Neal and somebody else, nigga. We finna get somebody else. Because Pat ain't got time for that. That's why Shaq and LeBron, all these dudes don't like Pat Riley. Because he called him out for being a fat piece of shit. We sick of
Right.
y'all. And
Right.
put the and then also
When
too,
it comes to
what Miami
LeBron,
should have
he ain't
did
never
was
had to
put
worry about him being fat.
yeah. Well, what Miami should have did was put in his contract he had to shoot a certain free throw percentage. Nigga like that, you got to contractually obligate that nigga to work out. So I'm trying to tell you.
Like
So
with Shaq,
Trey. So hold
what?
on, Trey. Hold on, Trey. Hold on. You up now. You up now.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna ask you two-part question. The first question: do you agree with Cam's list? And where do you have Jalen Hurts ranked?
I don't agree with the list, but I can see where he's coming from as far as his point of view. But
Right.
I don't agree with the like Jared Goff and Matthew Stafford. Come on. Like, I don't agree with that part, but I understand what he's saying when he made his list up. But you put it's like the guys you put on the list, it's like, yeah, it's like, nah, I wouldn't have done that. Would I would say Jalen Hurts is top 10. I give him that. I
Where
would say
would you
he's
put
top
him?
10.
Where
I
would
would
you
say
put him in the top? Where would you put
I
him in the
would
top
say
10?
maybe between 6 and 7.
Okay. Okay. I'm cool with that. Now, here's the second part of the question. Now, Shaq said basically if he switched T Mac out for Kobe, he would win 3 straight. The Morris twins disagreed. They feel like Kobe was different. He had that mindset. That mindset was different. Not taking nothing from T Mac. They didn't disrespect T Mac people. They gave T Mac his flowers. They just said that he wasn't on Kobe level. What do you think? Do you think T Mac would have? Do you think him and Shaq would have won 3 straight?
I mean, I don't think they would have won, but I think they would have tried to compete for one. I don't think
Okay.
they would have won it, but they would have tried at least competed to try to get one.
Okay. Okay. I respect that. Should I respect that? Yeah.
But what Christian said about Shaq, and I would say this: when people, because that's the number one thing they say about Shaq. They say Shaq, he was out of weight. Yeah, he was out. He was overweight. He was out of shape. But I always said this: I was like, you know why he was out of weight, overweight, and out of shape? It's because Phil Jackson, dumbass, let this nigga do the shit.
Right. He did. Let me answer this question real quick. Y'all think Trevor's bad? Trevor would be good if he was on a team that was like
Good
Trevor
system.
has to be on a team that is like built like up like to like everything got to be perfect for him in order for him to be great. Like in order for him to be good, the team would have to elevate him. Trevor, the thing about him at Clemson, he was great at game managing and he had all those weapons. Like he had weapons everywhere.
Not to
So
mention
now in
it.
the
Not to mention
NFL,
that defense.
right, he had that defense. So now I think he's going to do better this year because I think he's going to have he got I can't think of the other receiver name, Brian
Brian
Thomas, whatever his
Thomas.
name is.
Brian Thomas.
Okay, I got it right this time. Thank y'all. Thank you, Trey and Scrub. So
And they
Brian
have
Thomas
Evan
and
Ingram
then
and Travis Hunter.
right. You got Ingram and Travis Hunter now too. So I think he'll do better, but he's still around 15 or 16 to me. Like as far as rank, I still got Purdy over him.
Okay.
I got Dak over him.
He's
Yeah,
better
that's
than
about it
Herbert.
right now. Yeah, Herbert, I got Herbert over him too. So
No,
he
he's
could
better
he
than
could show
Herbert.
me something. He's better than Herbert.
Trevor, yeah,
No, I
Trevor
can't
Lawrence
say
is better
that.
than
No.
Herbert. Herbert to me
No.
It's
is
like
overrated.
Trevor Lawrence. He's okay. I give you this. He's clutcher than Herbert, Herbert's a better thrower of the ball, but Trevor's he knows he's better at manage. Like if he has the right team around him, he can manage the team better than Herbert. I'll give him that. He's clutching than Herbert.
Right.
Herbert's overrated to me. It's just talent with Herbert. Even
I
Tua, I
agree.
will pick Tua. Yeah.
No,
I
To me, I
agree.
think Tua's
Herbert is
better.
overrated.
Herbert is overrated, but I couldn't pick.
I wouldn't take. I mean, tuna. The thing here's my thing with tuna fish. Like my issue with him is like he'll have a fast start because like in college he did the same thing. He had a fast start, but then when he goes against the real dogs and them real defenses, man, he shrivel up. Herbert does too, but I don't know. Like to me, I think him and tuna fish they about the same to me. I don't really rock with tuna or Herbert. Like I just don't like them. I don't like their pedigree as a quarterback. I don't like their mental fortitude as a quarterback. I don't think they're very strong leaders. I think the team around them like kind of crumbles because they don't hold it down. That's just me.
For me, I like most of what you said, HD. I just see Herbert last longer. He it's just once we get to the postseason because and if it was just that first postseason game, I could write that as a one off because things happen sometimes. You get up big and then you lose. You don't want it to happen in the postseason, of course, but that'd be one thing. But after this past season, he threw the dude had 3 picks all through the regular season, 17 games. I don't remember if he played in every one, but get through the regular season, he has 3 picks. In the one postseason game, he throws 4.
Yeah,
that tells me there's some when the stakes get high. When it's time, when I need him to be that, he's not that. As far as Tua, like you said, he got out to a fast start, but we've seen too many situations, particularly against the better teams, and we know how we do in a cold. That's why I look at Tua and Herbert. They're on 2 different levels. They got a lot of similar issues, but because of that talent, Herbert is like
if you switch their teams, do you think they'll do better?
I think Miami would be in a better spot. Not enough. That wouldn't mean they win no championship, but I think Miami would be in a slightly better spot. As for the Chargers, I think they'd be worse.
Because I think Tuna Fish would do well with Jim Harbaugh.
No,
and then Herbert to me would do better with that McDaniel guy.
No, you're right. Like I was just thinking the location, but then I'm realizing who the coaches are. I actually think you got a point with that, HD. I think Tua would be more of a Jim Harbaugh guy. I think Jim Harbaugh's just working with Herbert, but I don't think this is his quarterback, so to speak. Like his style of guy to work with.
Yep.
What you think, Trey?
Yep, because I said you gotta think about this. Jim Harbaugh had Alex Smith for 1 season.
Mm-hmm.
And Alex Smith
made him look good. Made him look good. Yeah, made him look good.
Yeah, he got him to the championship game and all that. Mm-hmm. The next year they come out. Alex Smith didn't do bad the next year.
No, he didn't.
He got hurt. And then Kaepernick got in the game and he took off. And somewhere in the back of his mind, he was like, you know what? I'm gonna stick with Colin Kaepernick.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Mm-hmm. So,
but you know why though? You know why?
Well, why? That was the thing. I don't know why.
Because Kaepernick brought a different dynamic than what Alex did, and plus Alex like his health. I don't believe Jim thought he would be the same, and plus he liked it what Kaepernick was doing because the quarterback position was going to that type of style of quarterback.
Yeah. That was just the start of it, and because of that, Harbaugh thought, all right, with how he plays, I'm gonna have one up. These defense.
I mean, he was wrong. In my opinion, Trey, he was wrong. I would have stuck with Alex until I could find somebody to take his spot.
Yeah.
But you know.
But the one thing that having Kaepernick did, like, teams still hadn't fully adapted to handling that running quarterback yet.
That's why I said. That's why I said everybody was talking about. Oh well, the game. I'm like, bruh, go back and look at that game before them damn lights went out.
Mm-hmm.
We was on his ass. He couldn't do shit the entire game.
Yeah, that's what I told. That's what I told Cino. Cino was trying to defend us in the Niners. I'm like, Cino, you my dog, Cino. But y'all niggas was done when Jermaine Lewis. No, not Jermaine Lewis. Jacoby Jones. When he ran that ball back, it was over.
yeah.
Lights cut off.
I thought.
Then they blame Beyonce. Like, it's that bitch's fault. Beyonce.
The momentum shift.
If the lights didn't go out, I really
Turned the
thought.
lights off.
I thought the Ravens were gonna go for 50.
That's why when they asked
They
Ray
should have gone
Lewis
for
about
50.
that, that's why Ray
Hell
Lewis, when they
yeah.
asked Ray Lewis about that Super Bowl, they was like, he like, bruh, like really, like everybody like to say, oh, it was because of Beyonce. He like, bruh, no.
Like, are they crazy? Her
Like,
performance ain't caused no damn power outage. That shit
No,
was ridiculous.
that ain't had nothing to do with no power.
That's stupid. It's like, bro, we not stupid. We knew exactly what it was.
That was
It's
Lil
like,
Wayne.
bro,
Hey,
That was Lil Wayne.
AB. You know what happened, right? Right?
Mhm.
Damn, we actually getting closer. I need my money. All right,
Yep.
turn the lights on. Allegedly.
Hey, little bro. Lil Wayne say lights off. We left your black
Head
quiet.
silent, lights on, stay silent. Man, hold on, AB. Hold on. You about to make me go back. You about to make me go back, dog. Stop playing. Go ahead, Trey.
We know what it is, but you know, they can't say it, but it's like, bro, just like, bro, we know what it is. Y'all, we was messing up y'all money. We was messing up the best.
Y'all was messing with the money.
I ain't gonna hold you. That was Crabtree's fault on that last play when Cap threw it. He kind of, that was Crabtree's fault. That nigga was all in the way, all in the videos.
But bro,
dancing.
but Christian, we knew that was Crabtree's fault. Nigga, Crabtree, man, when you let Aqib Talib brick hand ass punk you, nigga, you done.
Man,
you done.
And then to find out that nigga never got his chain back, I said, damn, at least Red got his chain back. This nigga ain't get his back.
Well, I think he could get it back because the shit was broke. He broke his shit.
First of all, if you broke my chain, I'm beating the mess out of you on that field, bro.
Man,
you would have got your ass whooped.
First of all, I'm like, where is his teammates at? Where is his teammates?
Well, you know, Christian, they don't fool with Crabtree like that. I don't like
they didn't fool with him.
I don't like
the fact that he did the shit twice.
The dog didn't like him. The coaches didn't like him.
The surprising thing was it wasn't the fact that Aqib Talib did that shit. It's the fact that he did the shit twice.
He did it twice. Trey. No, 3 times. Oh, he did it. Damn.
Man, not once. Hold on, not once, twice, 3 times. The lady.
His career was over when Richard Sherman cut a promo on that nigga.
Yeah.
Oh. Don't you ever go like that. I was over here scratching. Hey, Trey, did you see the white lady? The white lady was looking all confused, like, I don't know what to say. Like, he's going in and cooking.
She was so confused.
Remember the year before he got into him. Remember the year before, because that's not the first time he did some shit like that. Remember the year before he got into it with Trent Williams.
Right. Trent Williams hit him in the face. He was finna go swing on him, and they held him back.
That's another nigga, man. But hey, that nigga Richard Sherman cut a promo. That white lady was like, "Well, who's Crabtree?"
Right.
Oh, that's the receiver. She was like confused.
That's a damn shame. She even roasted the receiver, dog. That's how bad. Listen, man, Crabtree, man, it's bad. It's bad, dog. It's bad.
Yeah,
Damn,
she
bro,
didn't even know. She was kind of confused. Who was
you
that
made
nigga
Texas
again?
Tech. He made Texas Tech look bad, dog.
Fact,
Good day in
fact.
my school.
Nah, that
That
ain't my
nigga
school
Christian
either.
said, "Good ain't my
No, he
school."
made
Yeah,
no,
I
no,
mean,
no, no. He
I'm
made Old Cliff
not
look
gonna talk
bad.
down about Lubbock, but you know, Lubbock is Lubbock, so I'm gonna just leave it at
No,
that.
Them
he
niggas be
made
eating
Dallas Carter
ketchup with
and the
their
entire
eggs.
Oak Cliff look bad. I'm like, how you come out of school like Dallas Carter and you get your chain snatched?
Bro, man. That nigga Richard Sherman, man. I
I ain't
knew
know.
that
I
nigga's career was
forgot he went to
over.
Dallas
He
Carter.
cut that promo, man.
Yep,
That
he
nigga
went.
Hey,
Crabtree
what's
Yep,
ain't
up,
say
Miss D?
nothing after
Hey,
that.
baby.
That
Lady
nigga
D,
Crabtree didn't say nothing after that nigga Richard Sherman cut that damn promo on
promo.
there. WWE
Mm-hmm.
need to call Richard
and the
Sherman
thing
right
was,
now.
and the crazy thing was, Richard Sherman didn't really do shit. All he said was good game, and then Crabtree just shoved his ass.
Man,
That's
cause
why he
he was
couldn't
Right.
locking his
fight.
ass up all game. He was like, man, I'm finna
Hey,
shake your hand,
Christian.
nigga.
Hey, Christian. Hulk Hogan, I'm talking to you, nigga.
Crabtree, I'm talking to you, nigga.
You stupid. Y'all stupid, man.
Man,
AB
I'm
Richard
dumb as
like,
Sherman
hell,
all
man.
Oh
bro,
cool,
man,
man.
like,
come on.
bro.
I had to throw that in, man. When
Hey
he,
man, rest in peace,
hey
Hulk Hogan,
man,
bro.
when he said promo, I was thinking about that. I had to
Speaking
put
of
that
key
joke
to
in, man.
lead, speaking of key to lead, now that I think about it, I still never forget that damn Monday night game.
Oh, with
Carolina,
him and Steve Smith. Oh yeah.
it's like, man, they get into it. He gets, well, they didn't kick him out the game. Bill
Mm-hmm.
Belichick pulled his ass from the game for doing
Bro,
that
cause he was
stupid
getting his
shit.
ass, man, destroyed. Man, Bill Belichick cut that nigga after that. He was like, man, come on,
That
man. You
nigga
No,
serious,
no.
man?
When that nigga played for the Bucks, nigga Steve Smith used to shit on Talib all the time, bro. I used to hate Talib. First off, I never wanted to draft Talib. I did not
No, me
like him
either.
at Kansas, bro.
He
He
was
I
was
did
he
not
okay
was
at
like him, and
Kansas.
plus he had an attitude
Him
issue.
yeah,
He
him and
came to us.
what's his-
He came to us, man. Steve Smith was having field days on this nigga, dog. I'm like, man, damn.
all the
6
time.
days. 6 days.
like, nigga, you can't
Hey
cover
HD, hey
me.
panel.
Hey, Miss D, you up here now, so I gotta ask you this question.
Okay,
You
go
on the
ahead.
hot seat. Now, I'm
What's
gonna
up,
ask you
D?
two questions. The first one, did you see Cam Newton's top 10?
I saw bits and pieces. Cam is a hater.
Hold on, hold on.
Cam
Hold
is
on, hold
bitter.
on,
I
hold on,
like
hold on, hold on,
Cam.
hold on.
I like him, but he I don't know what's
Hold on,
wrong
hold on,
with him.
hold on, real quick. Hold on. Let me bring it up. Let me bring it up. Cause let me bring it up. Cause you know what I'm saying? I gotta put you through the trial. Let me see
Trials and
if I can find it, man. God damn, all y'all niggas
trials
be
and
typing in
tribulations.
this bitch, boy.
Trials and
Y'all be
tribulations.
typing. Y'all some typing ass niggas,
Yeah,
boy.
he
I
was
think I
mad
got it
at
on my
Ryan
phone.
Clark. I like you can't get mad at Ryan Clark. He told the truth.
Yeah.
Man, Ryan
What
Clark
happened?
But I
is
What
think
happened
lame.
at the
Ryan
Super
kind of
Bowl?
puts. I think he put
Oh
some
no,
personal.
never
He
mind.
put some
Hey,
personal
hey,
issues in it, though.
hold
He
on,
did.
hold on. Okay, I found it. I put it in the chat. So
Go ahead, little bro.
Uh-oh.
basically, he had Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, C. Pim, my homeboy, Joe Burrow, Matt Stafford. He ain't top 10 to me.
No, not no
Jared
more.
Goff, trash ass.
No.
Jaden Daniels, CJ, Justin Herbert, and Baker Mayfield.
Well,
He
first of
had
all,
all of them over Jalen Hurts. What do you feel about that?
Jalen Hurts should be number one. Josh Allen is so overrated. Josh always choke in the playoffs, and the Bills they was ready for a Super Bowl run. They had good defense. He choked it away. I like Golf, but he's not. He's in the top 10, but he's not that high. Like they had
Right.
him. I don't like Herbert. He's overrated as well. Lamar and Hertz should be a little higher. Mahomes is still in the top 10. I'll still give him that. Who else they had?
Burrow,
Stafford, huh?
Joe
Yeah, Burrow
Burrow,
overrated too.
Matt
If he's not
Stafford.
injured, yeah,
Yeah,
Stafford is not the old Stafford. When he first came to the Rams, I would have gave it to him. But
right,
the last few years have been kind of average.
right. Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, he worked his way into the top 10. But
CJ,
Burrow,
CJ Stroud.
yeah, I like CJ Stroud. He need to be a
Okay.
little higher.
Baker
So
Mayfield.
no, no. Baker always throw an interception at the wrong time. Like he
Yeah,
at the
don't he?
wrong time. He did that with the Lions. I like, thank you.
I swear he
Shoot.
gave y'all that game. I'm
Yeah,
still
he
mad.
did. I gotta admit,
We wanted to choke the shit out of Baker.
the
Me and AD
defense.
was over
Because
here
y'all
mad,
defense was real
dog.
good, but he choked it. So
Right.
Baker, Burrow, uh, Allen. You noticed something, right? He
Yep.
chose all overrated white guys. Like, come on, Cam Newton.
Right.
You ain't
But see, that's
Burrow's
what
not
I'm
overrated.
saying.
come on, stop it.
Now, what
So
do you got now, Shaq? Now, this is a question about Shaq. Shaq said if he switched Kobe out with T-Mac, he would still win 3 straight. And the
no,
Morris brothers basically said, no, they disagreed. So what do you think?
no, I like T Mac. T Mac don't see what separate Kobe. Kobe live, drink, shit, basketball.
Right.
Excuse my language, but they don't have that. Kobe, what do Russell Westbrook said? Spalding is my best friend. Spalding
Right.
is Kobe Bryant's best friend,
Mm-hmm.
and he's durable. So
That
heck
ain't
no.
Russ' best friend.
So T Mac, as good as he was, he's injury prone, and I can't give it to him. Now he'll win maybe one. I
Miss
can't
D,
give it
my
to him.
best friend.
He's silly.
I
But
know who
Kobe, I
Trey
mean
best friend is.
Shaq.
Nigga,
Stop.
don't start.
You
Nigga,
still,
say,
you
don't
still.
you start that shit.
Come on, Shaq. You still. Come on. You still. In a way, you still got some hater spirit
Mm-hmm.
with Kobe. In a way, I
Exactly.
don't get it. I never got that.
Man,
So
Shaq mad because Kobe won 2 without his ass, dog. And he mad.
exactly, he thought
He
he
mad.
thought he was important, and then when
Well,
he won, and
Right.
I'm not saying he's not
that ain't
important. I'm
no
just saying.
secret. He told Kobe that to his face.
Oh yeah, he blew up his house. He said he tore up the house.
He's like, I tore my house up when you got that shit
It ain't that
Yeah,
without me.
Shaq,
serious.
hey, Shaq, yeah, cause Shaq gonna try to ask him like, man, what you think? He said, what you think? You think I tore up a house? Yeah, I know you did. I know you did. Yeah, I know you did. Cause Kobe was. That's what I'm saying. Like Kobe was in the room with all these dudes. All these dudes just seemed like they was number 2s when they were around Kobe. Like Kobe was that guy. Like
Yeah.
even with T-Mac, like he said to T-Mac, he gave a scold, he whooped your ass. And you ain't even remember the scold. Like, bro, you back it like, come on. Like, come on, like,
And you know what? If
dude.
Shaq would have said I would have won 2 championships with not Trace McGrady. I said Trace McGrady. Penny. I would say yeah. Only thing that held Penny back was his knees. Penny had that drive too.
Oh shit.
Sometimes T Mac didn't have that drive.
Oh shit.
So
There you go.
if he would have said
That
that,
nigga
I
Penny.
would have gave him a little more credit. But
Oh,
come
I
on, Shaq.
remember that nigga Penny. He was like when he saw the Lakers won the 3 championships. He was like, man, I was pissed off when Shaq won the championship without me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shaq decided to
because
leave. That was
yeah,
that
Penny,
was Shaq.
yeah,
Oh,
because
and
Penny,
to make it even worse,
Shaq was
not to
hating,
cut you
man.
off,
Shaq
not
was
to
hating
cut you
on
off,
Penny.
AC, not to
He
cut you off,
was.
AC, but what make it even worse, the first year they beat Penny to go to the next round
Right.
Right.
They did.
because he was
Right.
in Phoenix.
Man,
He
that
was
that
in
that Orlando
Phoenix.
team, if they would have stayed, if Shaq would have stayed, and everything would have been a dynasty. But
Man,
Shaq
Shaq
went.
messed us up. We would have won. Like
Yeah,
Mike and we would have beat that Mike. We would have beat Mike team the next 2 years. All we had to do was get that bench back right. We didn't have a good bench against them.
exactly. Because that Orlando
Shaq got
team.
mad. Yeah,
Yeah,
Shaq got mad, and this is why I get mad at these Shaq fans and these LA Laker fans because they be forgetting. I'm like, bro, Shaq had a squad.
he
He
did.
came up short. He came up short every series we
Look,
played.
Hakeem schooled his ass. That's what happened in '95. He schooled his ass.
Put him in a blender.
Yes, he was spin moves. I'm like, dang, Shaq couldn't do nothing with him. He could not
The
do
year,
nothing with
the
man.
year before that, we lost to the Pacers because Rick Smith was giving them
Right.
problems. He couldn't slow
He had
Rick
a hard
Smith
time with
down.
very athletic bigs who can, shoot the J, and
But
he just had
my
a hard
thing
time. All
is,
type of stuff.
Shaq. The one thing I would say about Shaq, even though he says a lot of shit where he be hating, he be
Hmm.
admitting this. He be admitting the shit.
He
He be
do,
like,
Yeah,
yeah, Rick
yeah,
Smith
he
should
admit
trip
he
my
admit
ass up.
it.
You like Rick
but
Smith should trip
Trey,
my ass up.
but Trey, like he admitted, but dog, this is what I'm saying. He's on that. I'm afraid for Shaq, man. He's on the trajectory of being another Scottie Pippen, dog. Like where nobody's gonna
Yeah.
take you seriously. Like you can't say one day, Kobe, my friend, he my family, he my dog. Then the
Right.
next day, man, I could have won 3 without Kobe. I ain't even need Kobe. It's like, bro,
Exactly.
you only won 1 championship and 0 finals MVPs without Kobe.
But
When
look,
you played with Kobe, you won 3. Why do you think you won those 3 final MVPs, Shaq?
exactly.
Why? Kobe
Exactly.
made you better. He made you who you were. You got mad because Kobe took the reins from you. Kobe has all the memorable moments. If you go back to those 3-peat runs, Kobe is in all those memorial runs.
Yep.
The Spurs series with a ball where he missed the ball, went back up, got the rebound, and then scored over 2 bigs. Then when he got the rebound and dunked over the 2 bigs, like Kobe was going nuts in that Spurs series. It
He
was
was.
crazy. I'm like, who is this nigga?
But you know what? Shaq saw it earlier. Because even when Kobe first came into the league and he was on the bench, Shaq was jealous of him because he saw the potential.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So Shaq was always jealous of Kobe in that
Yeah,
way.
jealous of Kobe at that time. Everybody on that damn team was jealous of him.
They was.
Why you think they
They
gave him the
were.
name Showboat? It's like that wasn't
They trying
no.
to hurt his
They
feelings, but they
they
ain't hurt
they
his feelings.
basically
He didn't
they
care.
basically gave him that name as a joke.
Exactly. Exactly. But you
Man,
know why Pippen he's still salty that he everybody gonna give him the credit. He feel like he don't get the credit he deserved. But he had a
right.
chance. He had a chance, but he blew it when he refused to go back in the game.
Yep.
Yeah, that
You blew
messed
But
it.
him up.
You had a
That
chance.
that messed
yeah,
his career up. And then
Exactly.
he begged Mike to come back next year. He pointed at the shoe.
Exactly.
Come on
Exactly.
back, Mike. Like, bruh, that you look bad. Like,
Tony
don't nobody
Kukoc had more
believe
heart
you.
than you, and
another
Yeah.
you
thing that
could
nobody ever brings up that
huh?
they don't really talk about this when they lost to Orlando in '95. Scottie Pippen was laughing
Yeah,
because
I remember that.
a lot of people he was basically laughing at Mike because he was laughing at the people that like, see, y'all wanted Mike back and we lost. Now what?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
And that
but
messed
a
him up
lot of
because
people
he didn't
didn't
play
respect,
good.
but yeah, but he didn't play good at all in that
Exactly.
series. Like Pippen played horrible in that series. And in the next 3 years, like low key, I ain't gonna hold you. Like Rodman really saved them niggas,
He
dog,
sure
because
did.
Pippen really wasn't the same as he used to be. He wasn't the same. And then Kukoc coming off the bench, Kukoc was going off too. Cause see, Kukoc was he was either the best or one of the best players from overseas at the time. Dirk wasn't there yet. So it was
He was jealous of
Tony and
Kukoc.
Petrovic.
You know
Petrovic
that?
was 1, and then it was Kukoc.
Exactly. Scottie Pippen became jealous of Kukoc.
Yeah, he was jealous. Yeah, because Kukoc was hitting all the damn shots to win the game.
He was hitting all the
And
Scotty,
shots,
he
and
was
he was
mad.
get
guarding
this shot,
the
But
Scotty.
best players
here's
too,
the
though. A
thing,
lot of people don't give him
another
credit.
Looking to
thing
go
they
with
don't
Tony
talk about.
Kukoc for the
They
shot, Scotty.
love to brag, and this team USA shit. They love to brag about. Oh, Scotty and Mike, they shut Tony Kukoc down. He just scored out 1 point. But what they don't bring up is the fact when they played the gold medal game, they came back, they got selected for the gold medal game. Tony Kukoc bust both of their asses, Scotty
Hmm.
and Mike.
Yeah.
And that's why Scotty Tony Kukoc's taking a shot, not you, nigga.
What
That's why
did
he ain't go back
Cam
in the
say
game.
about
He didn't go
Jalen
back in the
Hurts?
game because he was
You
upset.
are the weakest
Well,
link.
Felton,
Goodbye.
Felton Moore. Cam basically said that Jalen Hurts wasn't a top 10 QB, and Shaq said that he would have won a three-peat with T-Mac if, instead of Kobe. And the Morris twins disagreed with him like they should have.
I'm glad
Everybody
he got some common
disagreed
sense.
with him. Everybody was throwing.
Stop it.
Everybody was going in on Shaq online today. Man, they was
As
tearing
they
his ass
should.
up. That's why I told everybody, like, I don't like Shaq. I've never really liked Shaq because Shaq tried to
Come on,
make it
see.
seem like Penny was the problem why he left. Then he tried to make it seem like it was Kobe he was the problem. Then he tried to make it seem like he got a raw deal and all this like he tried to say, oh well, it was on LeBron and all. Like he always blaming somebody. Like he blamed Steve Nash. He tried to blame Bron. He tried to blame like everybody instead of just taking accountability that nigga, you just was done at that point. You was fat as hell and you couldn't move.
And Kobe
Like that's
talked
all
about
you
it.
had to say.
Kobe talked about it.
When
He
it came to
never
him
was
in
in shape.
Cleveland,
Now
dog,
he got away
I
with it in
knew
his
this nigga
20s,
was done.
but in his 30s he couldn't get away with that. He
I knew
always
this
got out of
nigga
No,
was
shape.
done. That when
exactly.
I know Shaq was done, I knew this nigga was done. Remember when Kevin Hart did that comedy special?
Oh yeah.
And he talked
LeBron was
about
laughing
Oh,
how
extra
Shaq
hard.
fall during the game and
man,
shit.
Shaq did not like that shit at all. He was
Oh,
like,
Nigga, I don't know why he did it, nigga, because
that's
nigga, that's
why
how I was. Your
and the
fat ass
crazy
was
thing
falling.
was, niggas was like, that's exactly what Shaq be doing
man, Shaq be going down the court and just
when
fall
he don't
over
get
and
the
tilt
rebound. He
over.
just fall for no reason. Like, oh no.
Come on, see. You know how Shaq D
And
you
then,
do.
LeBron trying to help his ass up. LeBron was laughing his ass off.
I thought LeBron was about to have a damn heart attack.
Because
Cause
it's the
Shaq just
facts,
did that the
nigga. It's
other
the
night. That's
truth.
why.
Nigga, it was true. He did it the
That
other
nigga,
night.
no, that nigga was he wasn't laughing like ha ha ha. That nigga was laughing out loud.
Man,
Yeah, and that
cause
nigga
Shaq did
Shaq
that
been
shit on a Tuesday night.
and that nigga Shaq was getting and he got mad ever since. He was mad at that because you could be a hater, but you can't be a sensitive hater.
That's why
If
I
you're a
got Kobe
sensitive
on my
hater,
bro.
man, you in trouble.
Oh yeah, that's game over.
Yeah, Cam said that Jalen Hurts wasn't top 10. Yeah, he said that bullshit.
His reasoning I understood, but when you look at the list, it just be like this shit don't match with none of you said
Christian,
though.
man, we ain't giving him no benefit of the doubt. No, Christian, you
No,
got
he
all
did
these
No,
no.
that's
overrated
not
white
yeah.
boys. You got
They
all these
Exactly.
That's
overrated
what I
white
said.
boys.
That's
they
what I
hyped up
said.
and they
Cause
ain't did
like,
nothing.
The only
Like I
the
said, Josh Allen, this team should have won a Super Bowl the last 3 years. They had a good team, but he was the weakest link.
Well,
man, Josh
I,
Allen
I'll
always
give
had
him
a
Allen was the weakest link.
go.
Like I said, Lady D, I said that list is gonna change within the next 5 weeks of the season. He'll be changing this list.
Right.
man.
I just think Cam was
Better change.
controversial. That's what it was.
Cam better change. Cam better
Yeah, he'll
change that shit now, nigga, before we take his dreads and his hat.
Oh, I can't
look, man.
stand it. I wish he cut that stuff. I wish it looks so nasty.
Look, man. He gonna be look, bro.
I don't want to look
He
so
gonna
nasty,
retract
like
his
his hair
statement.
stink.
He gonna
Like
retract his statement.
like his hair stink. I don't like that. I don't like.
He said his hair stink.
That's what it look
Damn.
like.
Damn.
Twist the retwist. Do a retwist. That's horrible. He think he look fly. He's strange. He's
Lady
strange.
D,
Bro,
stop it now.
I'm sorry.
I've been told niggas
Lady
that when
D,
Cam
stop it
started
now.
doing
Now
this
be
shit,
nice.
Cam is
but
strange.
way before he had
What?
the dreads, I'm like, this nigga, his outfit choices are terrible. Like,
I don't know.
nigga,
Yeah,
what
exactly.
the
He
hell
think
do you
he
got on?
he
Hey
fly.
man, that's that Andre 3000 wear, man.
Yeah, it must be a Atlanta thing. I ain't trying to be funny.
Yeah, man.
Sorry.
That's that. I'm sorry, Miss
Yeah, that's
Jackson,
where he
man.
from. He from
I'm sorry
Atlanta.
to
From
say that. I'm
Atlanta.
sorry.
But
It must be Atlanta. Certain guys, not all, but
Yeah,
Because
you don't.
because
Yeah, you
Ron
don't. Yeah, you don't see Big Boy dressing like that.
Ron Howard be dressing like that bullshit too. She do too.
Ryan
Dang.
Howard and
And
what's
Ron
his
Howard
name?
from the boot. That's crazy.
And Tip
Dang, the ATL
Hayes. They be
choke is
man,
dressing
you
weird.
contagious.
can't save
Oh,
everybody,
Tip
nigga.
Hayes look weird.
We can't give
I
everybody
think,
fashion.
hold on. I got to ask this question to everybody in the panel. Who dressed worse, Cam or Kyle Kuzma?
Kyle
Oh,
Kuzma.
Kyle
Cam.
Kuzma by
Cam
far.
dressed
Kuzma
weird.
dressed
I say
messy.
Kuzma, man, because you know cocaine's a hell of a drug, man.
I've seen Cam
You know what it
actually
is?
wear
Kyle
like
Kuzma.
respectable
Kuzma,
clothes.
Kuzma be out here with bed sheets on, nigga.
Oh
You
nah,
know what
yeah,
happened? You
that's
know what happened? He went to one of those
What?
white parties, and ever since
yeah.
then been acting strange. Cause
Be
he was
like,
Nah,
fronting.
he was wearing that
Who?
before
is
Kyle
that
then.
a
Kuzma,
weight?
Miss D? Miss
Yeah,
D. You
yeah.
talking about Kyle Kuzma?
Yep, he from
Yeah.
Flint. He ain't never dressed like that when he
Yeah,
first came in the
you
league.
know what he did. You know what he did at that white party. Shit.
Hey,
Exactly. Look, you see
Yeah.
that picture of him hugging baby, the baby or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
one of them babies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's all
Little
from
baby.
if you
behind.
looked at
Little
that
He
baby.
ran
episode
from
from the
behind.
Boondocks, then you know. I'm gonna just leave it at
Exactly.
that.
He went to one of them Diddy
Homies
parties.
on the
Don't do
loose.
that. Don't do that, don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
Oh, we
Don't
talking
do
about
that.
him.
I'm just saying.
HD, yo,
Talk about the
Don't
HD,
do
Boondocks
that shit.
episode. Don't do that shit. Don't do that.
yo, HD. Can you highlight
But you know what gets
the
the
10
thing that
quarterbacks
got
that
me.
Cam picked from Felton Moore? Just highlight it so you see what you talking about.
Oh, hold on. I got you.
Be like,
There it
Kuzma,
go.
man.
There it go.
Is them Wayfair sheets, bed
But
sheets, nigga, that you got?
but HD, you know what
No,
got me with
nigga. He
Cam?
had
His statement it made sense, but then when you listen to his
No, it
reasoning,
didn't.
no, hear me out. When I
No,
say it
no,
made sense,
I
it
listened
actually
it
to it.
made sense.
I listened to a little, bro.
No, I'm saying, hear me out. When I'm saying it made sense on what he was saying on what he was saying as a quarterback about them carrying their
Based
team.
on
But then when you go,
stats,
hold up,
no.
wait.
statistics.
Just
Hold
let
on,
Christian
No,
finish.
I
hold
understood
on, AB.
about
Let
what
him
he
finish
meant
real quick.
about
Go
a
ahead, Christian.
quarterback carrying a team. But then when you go to, he's like, oh, he got all these weapons. But then when you go to his list, all these niggas got weapons. So I'm like, what you criticizing Jalen Hurts for having weapons? Did Jared Goff not have weapons? Joe Burrow got two top five wide receivers.
Thank you.
Yeah.
like,
I'm
like
gonna just say this:
everybody on
when it
this
comes
list.
to the
Hold on, Trey.
damn,
Hold on. Let Christian on finish, and then
Go
AB
ahead,
go, then
Chris.
you go. Go
Like
ahead.
everybody on this list got top
Mm-hmm.
five talent. Like Baker
Mm-hmm.
Mayfield got receivers.
Yes, we
Justin
do.
Herbert, C.J. Stroud had receivers. Jaden Daniels, like all these guys got help. But
Only
it's
one
like you
except Lamar Jackson.
criticize.
Lamar don't have no real explosive
Receivers.
receivers.
Yeah,
Yep.
but he only got Derrick Henry and himself. That's it.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey man,
Uh,
Well,
look,
you need a wide receiver.
he made Derrick Henry because Derrick Henry was said to be on the down slope.
he
What?
look,
I
hey
ain't see it
man,
down
look,
slow, but I know that he
look,
can't be no
yeah,
threat.
Scrub said,
that's
I ain't see no down
That
slope.
I
wasn't
know.
That big
another
ass
reason
dude
why
was
I want
running
to snap.
everybody over.
yeah.
Right.
that
That's
nigga not
another
King
reason why I
Henry.
want to
He
slap
was
half
Prince
these niggas
Henry.
out here because I'm like, y'all keep bringing up Derrick Henry like, nigga, that nigga was on the downside the year before. Y'all was saying that nigga was done.
That's what they were
Hey,
saying. I
look,
don't.
That's what
look,
they were
man.
saying, nigga. We didn't
Right.
say that shit. They
No.
did.
Nah,
Yeah, I ain't never said that.
he had a terrible
He may
offensive
not be
line
King Henry,
the
but
last
he
couple of years.
right. He may
Yeah.
not be King Henry, but he sure is Prince Henry,
Man,
and
and
that's better than King
hey,
than
That most of the running backs in the league
hey,
right
man,
now.
right.
that man's still a king, man.
That nigga, I see that nigga come to
But
training camp. That nigga came
like
to
if you
training
look
camp
at
and shit.
Cam list, like none of like to me
Mm-hmm.
personally, after four, like for me
Mm-hmm.
personally, Patrick Mahomes is locked in at three. I don't think you can't take him out of three
Yeah.
because
No,
of his
no,
resume.
he's still
I
top
just
top five.
you can't
Yeah.
take he's locked in at three. He
Mm-hmm.
cannot be lower than three because I'm
Right.
sorry, his resume,
What
how
mess
you feel about his mechanics.
what mess Mahomes up is
The lack
this what messing
performances that he
Mahomes up
had in
up.
two Super Bowls too.
Like Mahomes looks at times generational and then he looks just real bad. Like
Right.
it's like crazy. Like
That's why I say you gotta lock him in
because
at three.
He got Brett Favre in him.
No,
look,
nah.
listen.
He got a little Brett Favre in him. And what I mean by
Dang.
that, he's a gunslinger. He gunslings too much.
Well,
The
here's
backyard
the
football.
thing.
Right, right.
Here's the thing. He's a better. He's Favre. I love Favre, But Favre ain't got shit on this kid. This kid crazy with it. Cause like he'll be bad, but his bad and good outweighs Favre. Cause Favre will
I'm
mess
just talking
around and
about the
cost you a
gunslinger.
couple
He
games.
gunslings too much. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Sometimes
you know what I'm saying?
he
But
get himself in
Pat,
trouble.
but
Yeah.
see, but Pat got that extra dimension, dog, where this nigga throw behind the back like some NFL street shit and it get there. I'm like,
Yeah.
how did he like Favre
That's what
wasn't
I
doing
said,
that
man. I'm
shit? And I
sorry.
Yeah.
love Favre.
It just
You can't lower him no lower than 3. Like he has to be locked in at 3.
yeah, it's just
I'm
like
sorry.
when he had EB as a coach, when he had EB as an OC, EB balanced him out. He
Right,
balanced him
right,
out. He balanced him out.
right.
Yeah.
And this is why I say look, he's a great player. He's not a
Oh
great
yeah.
quarterback. This is like
No. Seriously, he's like Patrick Mahomes is a football player, but as a quarterback, man, he's not like his mechanics and everything is bad. Like
Yeah, it
he
is.
does everything wrong for a quarterback. But if you want to talk about football player, yeah, he that nigga is a football
Yeah.
player.
and that's why he's still
That's why I
he's
said,
tier
man.
one. That's why.
Yeah, because he can go out there and win you a couple of games and get to the
Couple.
bowl.
Shit,
Yeah.
he
No,
can
he'll win
win
you a
you a
lot of
couple
games.
Super Bowls.
No,
Hey.
I'm
No,
just saying
I know what
in
you get at.
no, I'm just saying in
Nah, I
general.
know
I'm just
Izzy.
saying,
I know
yeah,
Izzy.
Look,
yeah.
listen. Here's what it is. We got 3 tier 1 quarterbacks.
Mm-hmm.
It's him. It's Lamar Jackson and it's Jalen Hurts.
And it's yeah.
Those are your tier 1.
Yeah, so it's Pat, L Jack and Hurst, like you said. It's them 3. Period.
Those
Point blank.
I
Yeah,
don't have Hurts.
Argue with your mama.
I still got Josh Allen is better than Jalen Hurts, and the only reason
No.
why, because like I said, like I don't Jalen. Like I said, Josh Allen. He does not have a talent like that. Like he has it, but do he have it? Like, cause that defense is trash and they coach is trash. I think
Yeah, that's
we
true.
know that. Yeah, that's
like
true.
Yeah, that's
Josh
true.
Allen really hasn't had a coach to really hone him in as a player. You know what I'm saying? Like I really think like, do I think Josh Allen gets overrated? Absolutely.
Yes.
But I can't put Hurts over Josh Allen, because if you give Josh Allen I mean, goddamn, somebody.
I mean,
You
I
mean
agree.
as a competent head coach?
I agree with you, Christian, to a certain extent, because when it
Yeah.
comes to the mental toughness, I'm giving it to Hurts. I'm gonna trust
Oh
Hurts.
Exactly.
yeah, of
I'm gonna
course.
Right.
trust Hurts. You gotta trust Hurts. You gotta trust Hurts.
Yeah, but I think
Yeah.
Miss D, like far as
Before
like you
that nigga
said,
went to
the Bills
Oklahoma, I
defense
didn't
was
trust that
good.
nigga at all.
That's
hold
not
on,
true.
hold on, Trey. Go
Hold on,
ahead,
Trey.
Christian.
I said, Miss D, when you said the Bills defense was good, their defense is awful. Their defense has not been good. I think they've had like one
Last year, I'm talking about
okay.
the years before. They had some pretty
Statistically,
good.
they was
Nah,
good.
but
Statistically,
they
They had
still
some
was
good
not a
defenses,
good
and he
defense.
wasted
yeah.
it.
Like
She's
they
talking about
No,
was
last year,
never
statistically.
a
no,
good
hold
defense.
on. No, last year's defense, I'm with Miss D. It was good.
Yeah,
They had a solid
statistically,
defense.
They
yeah,
was
it was nice.
okay, but they was not for like they wasn't good enough for me personally. They was not good enough for them to get
The
to the Super
years that they
Bowl.
lost to Kansas City,
You
they
you
should have
you
won.
know
They
you
should have
know what
beat
they
Kansas
you know
City.
what that
But
defense.
that was
Not to
coaching
interrupt
why
you,
they
Miss
lost
D.
this
Not to
I'm
year.
talking
interrupt,
about
That
Lady
wasn't
D.
I can't
You know
blame
what the
Josh
Bills
Allen really
defense
for that.
remind me
That was
of?
coaching.
That Patriots defense, that bend but don't break defense.
Yeah, and see
Yeah, but
that's
they
the
was
and
good enough
see
for,
Bend
for,
but
for
don't
Josh
break.
Allen to do it, but
Yeah,
he'd throw
Yeah,
interceptions
yeah,
at the wrong time.
yeah, he
exactly,
will.
yeah,
No,
I get that,
exactly.
but why they lost against the
The
Chiefs,
year
that was on
the
the
first
coach.
the first go round they lost to Kansas City, that wasn't no Josh Allen. That damn defense
Now that was on
coordinator,
the defense. That was
no,
on
that
defense.
Yeah,
no,
like
defense
no,
what was he
no, no.
coordinator,
supposed
You're
to
talking.
do?
That's the second time, Trey. The first time they got ran out the building.
Yeah,
Second
Right.
time
Like
was the
what was
one
he
he
supposed to
actually
do?
got him the
Like
lead, and then the defense was supposed to hold up, and they couldn't hold up for 13 seconds.
no, they
I
couldn't.
was like, all they need is one defensive stop. They got him.
And they couldn't get
Man,
it.
and see that
And
was
they
their
couldn't get
best
it.
team offensively.
They couldn't get it.
cut
They couldn't
across
get it.
and
Right.
cut up. I was like, bro, how the heck?
Now, Scrub, ain't that the year when Mahomes rolled down the field and won in overtime?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, that was
Man,
when
that was
Was
so
in
Tyreek
Buffalo,
Hill
wasn't
classic.
he?
caught that. That's
Yeah,
when
in Buffalo,
Gabe
Lady
Davis
D.
had
In
that 4
Buffalo. In
touchdown
13
Buffalo.
game.
like
But he
13
had chances.
seconds.
You
Man,
can't
that was
expect your
so
defense. He didn't close it out either though. The defense did
nah.
play good, but you didn't
Not
close
it
it out.
didn't.
No, see,
I
if
mean,
I
what was
give,
he
if
supposed
I
to
as a
do that
quarterback
game?
get my
He
team to
was
lead with
balling
13
that
seconds
game.
left, that I give my team the lead. There's 13 seconds left. My
Man,
defense got
You
to
gotta,
close
I
it out.
can't
yeah, you
blame
gotta
Josh
finish it
Josh
Allen
out.
for
You
Allen.
that
gotta
game.
finish it out. You
As
gotta
much
close it out.
issues I got to Josh Allen, I can't put that one on
Man,
him.
I
no, that
mean,
Yeah.
ain't fair. Cause like,
Tyreek Hill
what was
gonna
he
catch the
supposed
ball.
to do?
Like, if Tyreek Hill gonna catch the ball, at least tackle him.
Well, time out. Hold up, Trey. Josh Allen put them up with 27 seconds left, and they
hmm
lost the game with 27 seconds left.
That's
Like,
crazy.
And
that's
the
not
thing,
Josh
and the
Allen's
thing
That's
fault. I'm
crazy.
was,
sorry.
and to
That's
piggyback
crazy.
off of what you said, nigga, I don't know who that nigga was that. Oh, Gabe Davis. Gabe Davis owed Josh Allen a check because he got that nigga paid. Because of that
Bro,
damn
I'm
game,
trying to
that
tell
nigga
you,
got
for
paid.
Gabe Davis to do nothing. But last year, it's Josh Allen fault to a certain extent, but I blame that on
hmm
coaching because one,
hmm
the coach play calling is garbage.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Like, bro, come on, man. Sh- like
And the
Sean
crazy
McDermott
part,
is
Christian,
trash.
the crazy part, they got a running back in James Cook. James Cook is a good dang on running back.
They ain't got a
What?
backup running back,
And they
and
still
they
No,
had
burn
at the
out
time they
James
had
Cook
Stephon Diggs
so
and he was
quick.
hot. He was still playing pretty good.
hmm
But Josh sometimes, reason why I say I blame him,
Decision
he's a
making.
gunslinger. He's a gunslinger too. And then he
mm-hmm.
want
Yeah,
to run, take off with the ball. And it's
yeah.
like, yeah,
His
you know,
decision making at times is just
exactly.
Especially
putrid.
in the key moments. But
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
but like
but it gets
these last
compounded
couple,
because and this is the point I made with Washington why Jalen Daniels couldn't get over his bad coaching.
Yeah.
You can't you like Josh Sean McDermott
Oh man.
for as much as for as many faults as Josh Allen has had.
hmm
Like McDermott has done him no favors either.
No, he
oh
hasn't.
He
no,
hasn't done him no favors. He hasn't done that team no favors. This is why we've all lamented why the heck he's
and
still
the
the
GM
head
too.
coach.
Yeah, that's true. That's
And the
true.
GM sucks too. I think that
Yeah.
have they don't have a backup running back because they
No,
run
they don't.
James Cook into the ground. And in
And by
that
the time he
game
gets to
when
the
they
playoffs,
played
he's
the
worn out.
Chiefs, that
hmm
game that they played the Chiefs and Josh Allen got stopped at the 4th and 1. For me
Mm-hmm.
personally, that's on the coach. Because you could have called a better play call the whole game. I felt like his play calling and decision making was terrible in that game because
mm
Josh Allen really didn't play that bad. He didn't
hmm
even play bad in that game. It was
hmm
just more on
He
the
just had some
decision
key
making
bad
by
moments. Yeah.
Yeah, he
yeah,
did.
but that didn't lose them the game. What lost them the game was key moments in the game where I felt the
hmm
coaching was just atrocious. It's like because the Chiefs they was losing that game
They were.
because they did worse than Josh Allen. Like Patrick Mahomes played far worse than Josh Allen. That's why I be like, look, like Patrick Mahomes have been getting away with playing awful in the playoffs for like the
Yes,
past
he
3
had. He
years,
had.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
niggas
I'm
been
gonna
getting
just
on
say
Josh Allen ass. But I'm like, Patrick Mahomes
But
just be getting lucky because he get to the Super Bowl, and it's like, well, you can't really say nothing because nigga got you to the Super Bowl. But it's like this nigga been playing worse than Josh Allen.
Yeah, he has.
Because Josh Allen,
But the difference is when it's time to really hone in and get get them over the hump, he usually do. Like yeah, he'll play bad, but when it's time to win, I trust
Yeah,
Patrick over Josh Allen because he gonna make
that
a
is.
play.
Yeah, that
shit,
is
not
true
these
though.
past 3 years. He ain't
And
no that
he
damn
proved that
defense
it
that
wasn't
got them
just the
over the
cheetah.
hump.
You know, he did have one of the fastest player in the league, but he won without uh the cheetah.
yeah,
well,
Yeah.
according to
but
that, according to that nigga, oh, uh, Tua
Well, he
is
had to
more
say that.
accurate than Patrick
He knew full
Mahomes.
well. He had to say that because he was
Yeah,
mad
I
at you.
mean, look, that's his
I,
quarterback.
I'm
I'm not
like,
mad at him for saying that.
you
right.
know you don't
I
mean that
wouldn't have
shit.
said that
No,
shit. I don't care
we
who my quarterback
Well,
is.
you
I ain't
know,
say that
that's
nonsense.
a PR move though, Trey. You know that.
right,
Right.
Yeah, that's a
and
PR move.
I can't be like I gotta
He
I
was
gotta
trying to
hype up
help
my
his
quarterback. I gotta
confidence.
right.
Yeah,
Tua didn't
that
Tua.
is like I'm going on Lady D team and saying, man, Lady D trash as hell as a quarterback. I can't do that.
Right, like he was uplifting Tua. Tua didn't
Yeah,
know where he was at the time. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
man.
Like he didn't know. He didn't
Tua
know
was
if he
in the
was at
bad
his house or
headspace,
at the
dog.
stadium.
He was in the bad headspace, dog. So he had to put some confidence in him.
Man,
Right,
to
right. He
another one
he
who stuck with a bad head coach.
Oh man.
I he's
Man,
a that's a child
you
running
can say that.
a clipboard.
Like you can say that, but at the same time, I'm like, man, every time
Trey, what?
that nigga
No,
drop back, every time this nigga drop back, I'll be like,
no.
please don't get hurt. Please.
Trey. This is how I knew he was a bad head coach when he had Skylar Thompson in that playoff game against the Bills, and that boy wasted. Skylar Thompson played well enough to win, and that dang on head coach found a way to trick it off.
Yeah, he did.
Bro,
He fumbled the bag. He fumbled the bag.
he's good as an offensive play caller. He's not
Yeah,
a head coach.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I think he should be an offensive head coach. But I mean, look, the Chiefs. Look, man, I'm not judging who they played in the Super Bowl, but they didn't won off of Kyle Shanahan ass. You know what I'm saying? Like they
Yeah,
Oh
defense
yeah, most
played
definitely. That last
like
Super Bowl, it's
like
like
come
dog.
on,
It's
like
like
and they
In
lost
the
in the
word,
same
in the
fashion
word,
both
if
games.
they
in the word,
if Kyle
everybody
would have
was
kept running CM23 and my boy Williams, they would have won the dang on Super Bowl, bro.
They would have.
everybody knows
But
to say
They would
he
have
had to
won.
prove
in
that
the verse.
he could throw, and he can't
No,
throw.
no, I don't got time
Purdy,
for that. Look, man,
Brock Purdy
look.
is trash.
You already got your head whooped 28. You was down. You was up 28-3.
exactly.
and you found a way to trick that off.
Man,
Yeah,
I'm
and
I
gonna say
you
was.
this.
fumbled the
I'm
bag on
gonna
that
say this.
one.
In the
I mean, I
words,
was rooting for the Patriots the whole
in the
time.
words
I was
who
praying
people
Atlanta
Because
say,
they
lost.
kept throwing the ball instead of
who
running it.
people love
All
to
you had to do
say
was
is
run
the
up
Exactly.
the
worst
clock.
offense ever.
In that year, Lady D, they had two of the best running backs in the league.
Exactly. But
Yeah,
I wouldn't have
some
ran
reason
that
they
All
damn
wanted to
I'm
ball
make
down
Matty
their
making,
damn
They
Ice
throat.
as the
freaking
but
king, and
all
that
I'm
was
did.
so stupid.
basically saying is this. In the words of who people love to consider the worst rapper ever, Silk the Shocker, it ain't my fault that these niggas are stupid.
But
I
that's
mean,
not
you're
Yeah,
true
right,
You're
Silk
right,
but
is the
dog. I
worst
mean, you're
rapper
no,
right
of
though,
ever.
course you're
bro.
right.
You're right. You're right.
You're right.
But remember what happened in that Atlanta game too. Not Devontae Freeman, or was it Devontae Freeman? Whichever Freeman it was, because Freeman got hurt.
It was Coleman, Tevin Coleman.
No, I know. No, Freeman got hurt, and then
Mm-hmm.
Tevin Coleman had to take his. No, Tevin Coleman got hurt. Freeman took his
Yeah,
place.
Tevin Coleman
Okay.
got hurt.
Right,
But
Mm-hmm.
who
and
fumbled?
it
Somebody
was
fumbled.
no, it was Matt Ryan, but because
No. It was a running back that fumbled. I think it was
no,
was it
no,
Freeman that
no,
No, the
fumbled?
running back didn't fumble. He
no,
gave up a sack.
no. It was a sack fumble because Tevin Coleman wasn't in the game, so it was
Mm-hmm.
Devontae Freeman, and Devontae Freeman usually isn't in on those third down blitz protections. Now, obviously,
Okay.
you still need to run the ball more, but
Yeah.
like that was because that's really when the game changed. That I think it was like 3rd and 1, and
Uh-huh.
and
And they stopped him.
because
They lost yards,
he
and they
didn't
kicked
pick
a
up.
stupid field goal.
No. This is before that. This is before this is right after New England scored their first touchdown. They got the ball back. 3rd down. Tevin Coleman out is Devontae Freeman. Devontae Freeman missed the blitz pickup. That got Matt Ryan sacked. That led to that was the sack fumble, and that gave New England a short field. That's really the play that got him back into it.
And how can we forget? Julio Jones make this crazy ass catch on the sideline. We was like, oh man, this shit is over. Then
I ain't
I
see
don't
that.
know who that was on the offensive line. They dumbass get a damn. I think they got a false start or a holding
Yep.
call, and then
Yep.
back
Yeah,
up, and then Matt Ryan got sacked.
and knocked him out of field goal
No, that
range.
was after that because he caught it and they got it converted.
Yeah,
But it was like two
but there's a
plays
few
after
plays
that
later.
they got a
Yeah,
false start, and then that was just. But
false start
I had a
holding.
problem with Matt Ryan only getting Julio the ball like 4 times. I thought that was stupid. I'm like, you should have been got him the ball more than that. Like,
Yeah, because they ain't really had no answer for.
yeah,
Well,
but I
it's
knew Tom Brady then was gonna come back. I knew they was gonna come back because one, after the first 3 minutes, I said, "Oh, the Patriots about to come back," because there's no way this
No,
team is gonna hold it. Because if you remember early in that year, Atlanta had blew a lead.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so funny. Like, it's so funny. They have like Atlanta has choked like the state of Georgia has choked since that game. Like it's like the whole state got infected with choking.
No, the first. Well,
Yeah.
the
Well, they've been
second
choking. They were
round
choking
they
It's
before,
did
so
not.
dog,
They
but like
beat
insane.
the
I really
lead, but the
highlighted
first
it.
go round, the first go. This is how I knew. I said, "Bruh." Everybody telling me like, "Oh man, you think Atlanta gonna win?" I said, "Hell no," because Atlanta is not known for winning. Do you remember what
That
happened the last time them niggas was in the Super Bowl? They got their ass whooped.
Yeah, but see, but they ain't choked though. Like
Right.
this was a monumental choke that it affected
So you don't think it
everything
was
in
rigged?
Georgia.
Listen, it
I
might
mean,
have been for all I know, but what I do
Nigga,
know.
For
I've
Brady to go
never
out?
seen a choke job affect the whole state of Georgia. Like every team
Yeah,
just
that was
choked.
bad. I felt sorry.
I
y-
didn't.
it don't
I-
matter from now on. It don't matter what them niggas do. Everybody's gonna remind them like 28-3.
oh,
28,
oh
Them
yeah,
niggas don't
oh
never
yeah,
put
that's
28
them
Nobody
3.
got
boys
paid
through.
that's
off.
forever
They will
now,
never
unfortunately.
live that
Nobody got
down.
paid off. You know?
But
Never
They
know.
did not get paid
Hey,
off. That wasn't no payoff. Them niggas just
hey,
lost.
it's 28-3 day.
Nah, they
20
lost.
That's why when I
23
laugh
day.
at that's why I laugh at Falcon
Ain't
fans. They
nobody
like
get paid off in that
if
game.
we
They
would have
just
beat the
lost.
49ers in 2012, we would have beat the
No,
nigga. Y'all
you
would have got
wasn't.
y'all ass whooped.
First of all, Atlanta should be lucky they got into the championship game because they nearly choked the game against Seattle.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did.
Bro, Miss D, I never seen a commissioner not want to hand the trophy to somebody. When Tom Brady went up there, he did not want to hand
Oh
that nigga
yeah,
the
he
trophy.
did not want to get that
That was
Like
trophy
the
to
that
Tom
only
nigga
Brady
good thing
handed
because
him
about
the trophy.
the Patriots
hold
winning was that moment.
on.
Everything else
If I'm
about
not
that sucked.
mistaken, if I'm
Nigga,
not mistaken, that's the year Tom Brady got suspended.
Yup.
yeah, I know. That nigga Tom Brady was front and center too. Yeah, nigga,
That
hand me the
nigga was
trophy.
like, give me. That nigga was like, man, give me my goddamn trophy.
Like, give me the
That
trophy.
nigga,
Don't
hey,
say nothing.
hey,
Just give me the
hey, the
trophy.
commissioner walked off the stage so fast. They was trying to take a picture. No, we will not take a
Like,
picture.
like you will not be catching my face of
Not
sadness.
me.
Had this like, I'll be like, yo, commissioner, you
And
want to take a picture with the champion?
my
Hold up,
thing
wasn't
was
that
about
the
him getting
same year?
suspended.
Wasn't that the same year they tried? No, that was the no. What year was that they tried to get? Was that the
No,
same year?
that was the year they
Was
tried
that
to
the
get
year that they
they tried
tried
to
to get Patrick Mahomes in? No, that was 2 years
not
ago.
Patrick. No, your man's Jimmy Garoppolo.
No, no, I'm talking about who did the Patriots play in the eight? Oh no, that year
That was
didn't
in Jacksonville.
Jacksonville. That shit was crazy. Now Jacksonville got screwed. Now if you
Yeah,
want
they
to talk
did.
about screwed, that was who
Yeah,
got screwed. But
they
I
Yeah,
know
they
why they
did.
put the Patriots in there because they wanted Atlanta to win and embarrass Tom Brady and it failed. So that's why when the next year they was like Philly, look nigga, we gonna cheat for y'all. We gonna give y'all even though it wasn't a touchdown, we gonna give y'all a touchdown.
anything that's questionable, we gonna
Dog,
give y'all.
Pittsburgh Steelers fans was pissed when they saw that. They was like, wait a minute, we did the same thing. Y'all said when the
Man,
touchdown.
that nigga Des Bryant was going crazy
Yeah,
online. So that's a
I know he
guess.
was.
So
Like,
that's a
yeah,
guess.
I want like, listen,
Nigga, I knew the game
About to
was
get
gonna
the
be. I
hell.
knew that game was gonna be different off of one play. I said when Brian Cooks caught that pass and Malcolm Jenkins knocked the shit out of him, I said, "Uh-oh, this game gonna be a little bit different."
Yep.
This ain't
Well,
gonna be no.
yeah. I mean, but Tom Brady still like they was. I mean, I've never seen the commissioner look so
I'm like, and
terrified.
then to make
Like I
matters
can't
even
have
worse,
this
you
nigga
want to talk
Tom
about
Brady with
somebody who got
another one.
paid off.
Lord have mercy.
You talk about
dog.
somebody who got paid off. How you know Bill Belichick didn't get paid off because you got
Nah,
your
nah.
starting. You know,
Don't give credit to
Nah,
Bill
we ain't
Bel.
gonna do
Don't do
you
that
no,
got
because
your
don't
starting.
do
You
that.
got your starting.
Don't
You got
bail
your
Bill Belichick
starting.
out. Don't do
no,
that,
no.
Trey.
Bill
You,
Belichick
Don't bail
is
him out. No, Bill
no,
he's
I'm
Belichick is
in
a
saying no.
weird ass dude.
I'm not better him out. I'm telling you what actually happened. Like, bro, this guy has been Michael Butler has been starting for you all season, and you get to the Super Bowl and you just decide to bench him with no. No, for no reason.
It wasn't about
Trey,
no money. It was about
Trey.
something
No,
personal.
Christian, I got this. Trey, I got a secret to tell you. Bill
What?
Belichick's an asshole.
Bro, it was
Let me
something
know.
personal, bro. Like that wasn't no. Like,
And that's why to this day, they asked Michael Butler about it. He's basically like, bro, I don't know why I got
no,
benched.
that nigga know. Cause let me tell you why he know. Because when I watched the documentary on Apple TV, when they asked him about it, man, I don't really want to talk about it, you know what I'm saying, but I kind of know, but I ain't trying to even get to it. I'm like, all right, so you do everybody. It seemed like only 4 people really know. I know Tom Brady know, but it's like the owner and him but everybody else just don't know. But that Super Bowl was crazy. Tom Brady played, I mean, one of the best performances of a Super Bowl you'll ever see. 500 yards, bro. That was
he was lights
man.
out.
I
It's
ain't
just
never
the
had
Eagles
so much
defense.
fun watching a Super Bowl in my entire life. That Super Bowl was crazy.
Yo, Chris, if you saw my reaction when the Eagles got that sack fumble, I don't think I ever reacted like that for any sporting event. Like that was the most hype I ever got. I'm like, damn.
Everybody thought, oh snap. Everybody in their mind, everybody was thinking, oh snap, the Eagles done messed up. They gave Tom Brady too much time on the clock.
Man, bro, I
knew they weren't gonna win that game. After that sack fumble, I knew it was
I'm
over.
trying to tell you, man, Roger Goodell would have came on that field and tackled that nigga Tom Brady himself. Be like, nah, nigga, we ain't finna hand you that. And bro, he was mad. Look, I keep telling people, Roger Goodell was mad like the last 3 Super Bowls he had won. Because the one when they won the 6-1 and they beat the Rams, even though I hated that Super Bowl. Oh my God, I hated that Super Bowl. But the Rams, that's why I can't put Jared Goff in the top 10. I'm sorry, Miss D. You can't be out here. No,
I
Jared Goff
agree. I
ass
like
is not
Jared Goff,
top
but
10.
That
sometimes
year,
he
Hell
frustrate
no.
me. He get happy
that
feet
year,
and he get too
2014.
many interceptions. I agree with you.
That's
He
why I said
Man,
that year, 2014. I was like, bro, when they went to the Super Bowl, when the Patriots went to the
they
Super
lost
Bowl,
because of Jared Goff ass. He
Yeah,
couldn't.
they
It's
choked.
like,
They supposed to been in
damn.
that Super Bowl with it's supposed to been instead of
bro.
the 49ers, it's supposed to have been Kansas City and Detroit the year before. Not this year. I mean, but yeah, the year
last year.
before.
Oh no, the year that it was the Rams and the Patriots, it was supposed to actually be the Saints and I think
Yeah,
whoever
they
was.
cheated the
The
Saints.
Saints and the Chiefs.
That remember that no call?
Nah, the Chiefs choked. The Chiefs just choked.
Remember that no
That
call?
was
The Saints didn't get that call.
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
no, the Saints,
we knew
yeah,
what was gonna happen with
that was
that.
bogus. That
Yeah.
was
Yeah, they wanted the
bogus.
Rams to win.
And everybody was
But
like,
that's no. But I
and then
blame
I
Sean
remember
Payton
the
for that
next
because
year,
Sean
Yeah.
Payton should have just ran the
and then I
ball.
remember like the next
His
year,
fault.
I think the next year they made it to the playoffs again, and they got beat by Minnesota.
Yeah, because
The
they did
And
that on purpose because they changed the rule about interceptions because that was the one year that you could challenge
Yeah, we
interceptions.
blew the lead.
Yeah, and they got that shit out of there too because they lost to the Kirk Cousins. That was Kirk Cousins' first playoff win was against the Saints. I said, Jesus Christ.
that was Case
no,
Keenum.
right, that was Case Keenum. That wasn't even Kirk Cousins.
And
No,
No,
why
it
he did.
did
was
He
Kirk
did.
Kirk
Cousins?
Cousins.
No,
Why did
Kirk
Kirk
Cousins
Cousins
did
get these big contracts?
beat the Saints, but that was a few years
That
later.
had to been Kirk Cousins. No, Case.
No, the one you talking about is the touchdown pass that Kirk Cousins threw to Mason Rudolph. The one that
Yeah, that's what
got
I'm
thrown
talking
to
about. That
Jesus.
happened.
Okay,
But
yeah, okay.
no, listen to the timeline because that was Kirk Cousins' first. That when they changed the rules for
Yeah,
interceptions, that was that year.
yeah, you're
The
right.
next year they played Kirk Cousins because the miracle happened like 2 years
2 years
before that.
prior, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, yeah, Trey.
And
I want to talk about Trey.
FYI,
I got good memory.
Allegedly.
I just want to know one thing. Who was it that gave up that play to Stephon Diggs? Anybody know?
Oh, that was a nigga that was part of your team. That
Stop it, you know exactly who that was.
Who was that?
Marcus Williams, you bitch
Yeah, that
ass.
was Marcus Williams.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
why you
Man, he
stop
was a
hating
rookie,
on the poor
dog.
child, dog?
Man,
He's a
I
rookie.
don't want to hear that shit. You going on podcast talking all that bullshit. Nigga, you just mad because your ass got replaced. Get your bitch ass out of here.
Like, yo, Trey, deep
Trey, you are
breath.
so
I
angry.
understand. I
Wow.
understand you hate him, but deep breath, dog.
Wow.
Just
It's
relax.
three it's
He's not on your team
314, man.
anymore.
That boy Trey.
I'm like, nigga, you gave up one of the most memorable plays in NFL history. The hell is you talking about?
Bro, that was
Hey,
that was
Scrubs, it's
ridiculous, man.
314. It's
That's what I'm trying
300
to.
degrees.
That's what I'm trying to tell
Man,
you.
that's what made
Shit,
Stephon Diggs a
relax.
superstar right there.
Right
That play.
there, though. Yeah.
You got that big contract because of that. No, I'm stop.
No, he did. You not
Yeah.
lying. But
Like, yes,
he
he was
did.
legit, but you have a play like that with a playoff game, you gonna get you
hmm
a nice
And they got
payday.
a whole contract. And what's so
And I
sad,
was
Case
just like,
Keenum was the odd man out too. I like, damn, how y'all
and
gonna release Case
I
Keenum and he
felt
made
so
the play?
bad. And I felt so bad for Drew Brees. It's
I
like,
felt bad for
damn.
Case Keenum in that situation because they
I'm
released
like,
him after that season for Kirk Cousins. And I'm like, what a
Yeah, they
mistake.
let him walk
I'm like,
in. Kirk
you
Broadcast
could
too. That's
Case
nasty.
Keenum to me personally was better than Kirk Cousins. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
yeah,
He was
way better.
he was
I
definitely a better
mean,
fit.
come
Like
on, man.
Oh, Case was nice of you of age, man.
He
like
was actually a better fit for the Vikings.
he
Like
was.
they didn't lose because
hmm
of Case Keenum. They lost because they ain't had no running
The
game.
Eagles are just
Really,
better
like
than them.
No, they
outside of
didn't.
Right,
They
right.
didn't. They didn't.
like you
and
can't really
remember,
like
I
Case
always
Keenum
go
can
back
get
to
you
that
a
moment.
game, but he can't carry you like that.
I call that year what I love to call that year, and I still stand by this to this day. I call that year the shedding all the Colin Kaepernick supporters because everybody was talking about, oh, why Colin Kaepernick ain't in the league? He should be in the league. He should be playing on a team. And then all of a sudden, you got Case Keenum
Look,
and
Case Keenum,
damn
Ryan Fitzpatrick. You got a whole bunch of people like, how did he stay in the
niggas
league?
was
And then
niggas
Kirk
was
Cousins
balling.
keep a contract. How in the
Man,
hell Kirk
I
Cousins
look.
keep
Niggas
a
was
contract?
balling. I
Look,
was
I'm sick of
like, what?
Colin Kaepernick's name being in the media. I want his name to be banned. Every time there's a quarterback, like nigga,
Well,
you're
it's too
not
late
coming
now.
back.
He getting older. I wish they would have gave him a contract, but hey,
No,
Well,
I'm glad they
he
gave
ain't
him
do
a
himself no
contract
favors
because no, his
though.
ass was in
No,
there
he don't do
lying.
himself no
He
favors.
took the money, little liar.
yeah.
He ain't do
He
himself no
coming
favors
out
though.
here
So
taking pictures like he Malcolm X. Like nigga, you're not Malcolm. You're not
I'm
Mr.
like,
X.
everybody
like he
like,
revolutionary or something.
and we ain't hearing
Hey,
him doing
like
nothing more for that call
like
since. So
Like I was
come
so
on, that's nonsense.
disgusted with Colin Kaepernick. Like you're not even Mia X. Like you no
No,
no DMX. Nobody. Come
because they
on.
settled. Because you settled out of court with that check from Nike. That made you sign an NDA, and ever since
Right.
then, you're not getting back in the NFL. That was the clause in the
and
contract.
Yeah.
then the crazy thing was, no, that's not the crazy part. The crazy part was they was gonna
Mm-hmm.
let this nigga back in the league.
Mm-hmm.
They were gonna let him back in the league. They set up like a little workout thing, a little workout, and all that. What did this nigga do? This nigga decides, oh, I'm not gonna go to their workout. I'm gonna do my own workout.
Yep.
Like, nigga.
Yeah,
So you think
he
he ain't
got
want to play no more,
Oh
huh? He
man,
just faking the
I
funk.
was so sick of that. I'm so glad we out of. Every time I hate it too. I wish they would just ban Colin Kaepernick's name every time there's a quarterback vacancy.
Man. If I see
Like
that
here come
nigga,
Colin Kaepernick. I'm like nigga, go away.
I know this nigga played on your
No.
team, Christian, but if it's one nigga, if I see him in the street, I'm beating the shit out of him. That nigga, what is it, Reed? Ed Reed, yo bitch ass, yeah, it's on site, nigga.
Hey
I like
man,
Ed
that was
Reed.
hey. I'll never forget
Not
the
no,
game when
not Ed
he
Reed,
he tried
Eric
to fight
Reed.
when he was fighting
Oh,
the
Ed
whole
Reed.
Eagles
Yeah,
team.
yeah.
I'll
Not
never
Ed
forget that
Reed,
game.
Eric
He fought the
Reed.
whole Eagles defensive
No,
offensive team.
this nigga was going to no. The thing I hated about this
I
nigga
love that
was
game by the way.
this nigga was trying to go to bat for Colin Kaepernick. But I'm like, nigga, you going against the same people you getting a damn check from.
I mean, but Eric Reed was actually he actually believed in Cap, but like I said, man, people like I said, when Cap got the bag, Eric Reed ain't say nothing after that. He was this
And
nigga.
then it was like, bro, then you tried to go on the field to fight Malcolm Jenkins. I'm like, Malcolm Jenkins, you a
Hey,
better
look,
man than me because I would have beat that
hey, back off
nigga
my
ass.
nigga Eric Reed for that game.
I would
We
have
gonna
beat
stop
that
that train.
nigga ass. Like, nigga, you ain't even, nigga, this nigga ain't even on the damn field. He come all the way off from the other side. I'm like, where the hell he come
Hey
from?
man, that nigga wasn't even a captain. That nigga was on the field. I ain't never seen Ron Rivera like, hey man, chill man. Like I was like, what the? Because normally Ron Rivera is always like, hey man, this is how we do. That nigga Eric Reed was so on 10 million. Like I've never seen Ron Rivera be like, hey man, buddy, like yo, you good, bro? Like,
Oh
hey man,
damn.
like I was like. Is that tough Ron Rivera over there being a softy?
No, yo, where we find this
Like,
guy at? This
hey
dude,
man.
where you find this new Ron Rivera at? Because this
Oh
ain't the
no,
guy.
ain't nothing
It's
crazier
called, I
when
don't want to, it's like, bro, you got to chill out because I don't want to piss off the league.
bro, I swear, bro, look, Eric Reed being on the team, dog, that ruined Cam career, dog. They let TJ Watt just go crazy on Cam. That Nick oh man, cause we was on the roll too. Cam career ended because we had Eric Reed on the team. They was like, yeah, we already don't like that nigga Cam. And y'all got Eric Reed too. Yeah, and he was getting into defensive conversations. They was we gotta get these niggas out the playoffs. Any playoff lingering, get them out of here. I'm like, damn.
Everybody was like, man, why are they doing camp like this? I was like, nigga, y'all know why.
Yeah,
They hate
uh,
Cam Newton.
so Christian, you
But
know
it
what's up?
wasn't, to me, it wasn't cause like cause when that nigga, I knew it was getting thick, it was getting crazy when Cam got on the podium and said, this ain't fun no more. You should have heard like all the defensive players was like, this ain't fun no more. What you talking about? This ain't fun no more.
Taking a bunch of late hits,
But
unnecessary hits,
what
and
you
all
was
this.
saying, Scrub?
No, I wanted to ask everyone about this dang on what's going on with the NFLPA because I don't think that's gotten enough attention and this.
Well, yeah, because
Well, they
there's
ain't
there's
saying
so
nothing
much
that we don't
information
know.
that hasn't been released yet, and we like still trying to figure out like
No,
more on it. Like I said, like I would have had more to say about it, but they've only like I know it's about the Shamar Stewart and the second round picks trying to get their guaranteed deals, but
Oh
there
yeah,
just
but
hasn't, and they was supposed to be voting for who's supposed to be the next president, but they haven't
with
appointed anybody yet, so they got both the top two guys. They both resigned. So
yeah, Treader resigned, Howell
yeah,
resigned, and what I didn't realize until like a few days ago, like
it's the perfect time to ask where the money reside.
right,
Cause
but no,
man,
no, because I didn't even realize that Howell had taken over from Demora
the,
Smith. Because
yeah,
that news kind of went under the rug, and I'm like, wait,
It
is
did.
like that's more the angle I'm going at least as far as
yeah, they
most.
got rid of him because he was the one. Because remember when they was talking about, oh, Lamar wants a guaranteed contract and all that other shit, they was like, he was the one that was putting that shit out there. And they was like, we got to get this nigga up out of here because he causing problems.
no, but that's not a bad thing that he's saying that because one like what happened is all of the this all was the Browns' fault for the guaranteed contracts because Deshaun didn't even ask for a guaranteed contract like that. The Browns was like, we gonna give you the
But for
whole
years,
bag.
but for
And
years,
that
what
right there,
have I been
and they
saying
just
though, Chris?
scapegoated, Deshaun and said it's all his fault.
But
But it's
here's the
like,
thing though.
no.
But Christian, what have I been saying for the past several years? I said when they found out that Deshaun Watson got a guaranteed contract and that owner showed up to the meetings They all looked at him as like, you dumbass.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't. I think it was a good thing that he paid him. That he paid Deshaun, because at the end of the day, it helped the other quarterbacks get their bag. You know
Right.
what I'm
He
And
could
saying?
pay
And he's
Kirk Cousins, and he be
this is what
average.
I say. Everybody's talking about, oh, Lamar, Joe Burrow, uh, Josh Allen, and all these other guys. No, the nigga who set the precedence for them to shut down this whole fully guaranteed contract shit was Jalen Hurts. Because right after Jalen Hurts, right before they announced, right before Lamar got his money, Jalen Hurts got paid first. And then everybody saw like, okay, once he got paid, they was like, okay, this is what we following. We ain't doing that shit.
Right.
no, it's not gonna ruin guys'
No,
money. It's not gonna ruin because if the player no, that's Jalen Hurts' stupid self. He took that less money I want to save my teammates and all of that. And I'm like,
Oh
bullshit.
no, oh
You
no,
better get your
no.
bag. I'm like,
Nah, he didn't
man,
say that.
listen.
I know what he said. He said, money is cool. Money is cool, but I want to win the championship.
And let Jalen Hurts say that stupid ass shit. Everybody else gonna be like, nigga, pay me now. We win later, or we can do both. My thing is this: we can do both. The owners be acting like you can't do both. You can get your money and win. It's
right.
just that they don't know that no. Jalen Hurts is full of shit on that part. That's what me and Jalen Hurts we don't agree on. They could have still afford to pay because in the NFL versus the NBA, you can move, shuffle, move money around. The Saints
What the
money
Eagles have been
launder
doing.
allegedly is got drug money, money laundering, and they've been having the same niggas on their team forever. I don't want to hear about we can't fix the team. Yes, you
The,
can.
the with the void
Shit,
years and all that.
Mickey
Like the
Loomis
Saints
out
been
there
doing it.
money laundering.
shit, money
Howie Roseman and
laundering.
the Eagles been doing
That
it.
year
So it's
that
not
nigga
like
was
you
in the
can't.
damn red. That nigga did this. The year the Saints was in the damn red. They got rid of their whole goddamn team.
Let me tell you something.
But
Hey,
you saw certain guys that was still there. It was like
they still had like 85% of their team, bro. Let me tell you something. Watch the Saints get out of the cap hill in the
again.
next like
No,
year,
the team that
and
everybody
y'all
need to
niggas
be
gonna be
looking at.
like, these niggas is money laundering. I'll be like,
But
I
here's
know
the
they
thing:
are, cause how
the
you 90
team that
million in the
needs to
cap
be
hole, and then you gonna be like,
the
yeah,
team
man, the
that's out
cap
here
is
money
all good
laundering,
now.
but they ain't gonna talk about it. The damn Kansas City Chiefs. I'm like,
Yeah.
bro, how the hell y'all get these guys?
The Chiefs,
Nah.
see, that's what I'm talking about. How the Chiefs, the Chiefs, the Rams, and it's like one other team. I'm like, how y'all niggas keep paying niggas? Like what? Like the Saints, the Chiefs, and the Rams. Where are you guys hiding money? You guys are hiding money. You guys are money laundering. Cause there's no way you can afford. Like, especially the Chiefs, they just paid their offensive linemen. How? How?
That
What money? I've seen y'all books.
that's that cap finagle. Listen,
You can have a
no,
cap guru and then you got a money laundering drug dealer as your
no, no.
team.
Well, remember
You got Escobar
no,
up
no.
there
All
Remember
right,
feeding
guys.
because
you.
All right, HD. I'm about to. Good night. Good morning.
good night, Miss D. But yeah,
All
like
right, Miss D.
you can like I know about the cap, but like they still got to pay out the actual money to it. So I know that ain't all fit. They got to be flipping money somewhere allegedly. Like because yeah, with the cap you can make the numbers fit and all that. You can finesse that part, but you can't. But there's only so long you can push back the actual liquid. But like you actually got to have this money available to pay these players at some point.
Man, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to tell you, the Saints got niggas retiring to save money on the cap. They like, look,
I
nigga,
know.
we look, man, we ain't got no money right now, but we gonna need you to retire. You ain't doing that, honey badger. I ain't gonna retire. Hey, we gonna bring up the sexual assault case that you had back in 2016.
All right, I'm gonna
So you know what I'm
retire.
saying? If you gonna come on now, play ball with us now. Come on, honey badger. They don't call you the honey badger for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. Work with the cap. I'm trying to tell you, Mickey Loomis out here. I'm telling you, Mickey Loomis is crazy. You see, guys,
How did he still got a job?
because Mickey Loomis secretly, I believe, owns a part of that damn team and running drug money allegedly through that. Because there's no way this nigga Mickey Loomis be. They still, bro. I don't understand how they signed Derek Carr, but had all this cap here. I'm like, how?
Not for real.
But that's why I said,
And
bro,
then
the
the nigga,
Chiefs.
and then the nigga basically was like, "Look, man, my
Oh,
wife could
that's the
have
team, Trey. That's the team. The Broncos. The
my wife."
Broncos just took Russell Wilson salary and said, "Yeah, we just gonna
We
take the
just gonna
$80
eat
million
it this
dollar
one
cap
year,
hit.
but I mean, listen, they
You
got the
just
new
gonna
owner.
take the $80 million dollar cap hit." I'm like, and still paying players. I'm like, how you got a cap hit that high and you still playing players? I'm like,
That's
these
the
niggas is
amazing
money laundering.
thing.
This is not like you can't convince me otherwise. There's not some money laundering shenanigans going on.
That nigga Derek Carr retired. He was I think they like he was taking his wife because his wife is pregnant. He took his wife to the hospital for her appointment. And that nigga just called them was like, "Man, look, I quit. I'm done. I'm through
Oh
with this
no,
shit."
that was negotiated before then. He was negotiating to try to get the full 30 million, but they was like, nigga, we gonna give you 20 or take they started out with 10. He was like, well, I want 30. 10, 15. Well, let's settle at 20. So he accepted 20. That's all that was a hustle deal, drug deal right there from Mickey Loomis. This telling you, all this go back to drugs with Mickey Loomis. I'm telling you. How you they saved 10
Allegedly.
million but gave him 20 million out the door.
And guess what? And guess what?
They ain't
Everybody
adding
like,
up.
Deal. Drug
why
deal
did
right
they
there.
decide? I said, I think that everybody's like, I think they gonna take this year because they want to get Arch Manning, and
They
make him
tanking
the
for the
franchise
next three
quarterback.
years. They tanking for the next 3 years. Let me tell you that right now. Cause they trying to get all these old niggas off the team. Like I'm
But
trying
they've
to
been
tell you,
trying to
don't
get
be
him off the
surprised
team
if
for.
Cam he
Cam
retires
Jordan.
next year. Oh,
Yeah, because he already got one foot in, one foot out.
yeah, the Mario Davis too. They finna get all these niggas out of here. They like,
Uh, how bad are the
they finna
Man,
force
Drew
niggas to
Brees.
retire. I'm telling you, watch Mickey Loomis have nothing but cap space.
Yo, they got 87 million in dead cap.
Bro, it was
Oh my
80 at first. It was like 80, 89 million. Now they at 37. I tell you,
no!
they got drug money under there. I don't know how they
It
went from
says
80
eight.
to
No, not
37.
37. Oh, maybe they are. Like I'm looking at spot track. It's at 87. I'm like, I guess that's a total. But like, bro, y'all, how y'all screwing up the cap this bad?
They ain't screwing up the cap. That they like, look, we can afford to do that, and then for New Orleans not to be having no money like that. They sure be like, that's what I said, man.
They
They
sure
money
know where to find
laundering.
some money to pay to get some players in free agency.
Yeah, that's why I said they are money laundering because
Like,
there's no way
like
in
takes
God's
is
green earth that you can be doing stuff like this.
like,
And the Broncos too. There's no way you can just be like, you know what, Russ, we just gonna take your 90 million cap hit. We'll be all right.
nah, I would. I'm like, just take it all for the
That
1 year.
shit didn't
Ain't
even
no
make sense when they
way.
did it.
Man, they did that shit because of Sean. They did that for Sean Payton because Sean Payton told their ass, like, "Look, I'm gonna do this shit for 1 year, but next year that nigga's out of here."
Man,
No,
Period.
that's
I'm
why I
not.
be
We
telling
not.
niggas. I be telling everybody, they be talking about Luka Doncic trade was the worst. I be like, y'all niggas don't know nothing. Y'all need to go to the NFL trades. Them shit be
Yo, some of
worse
these
than that.
NFL trades don't make no sense at
Oh
all.
my God, nothing's gonna be. Look, I'm sorry. There's like 4 trades in history that you're never gonna beat. You're never gonna beat when the Saints traded like all their picks to get Ricky Williams. That shit was stupid.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
that
like
was
the dumbest
dumb.
shit ever.
No, but what
Niggas just
makes
don't
it,
know because they
it
wasn't
was
alive to
stupid.
see it. They just don't
It was
remember.
stupid on both sides because yeah, you got all the picks,
But they
but you
didn't
didn't
do
do
shit
shit
with
with
it.
it.
Right, because you're not gonna have all the players from all the picks, so
They didn't do all that shit.
yeah,
The
that
Saints,
was.
they was stupid. It was like y'all. I
Y'all
think
gave
they
away
could
your
have.
damn future.
I'm like, you could have still probably got him in the first round. It's just that y'all niggas say we need an attraction because the Saints was like terrible at the
Well,
time.
they got attraction with that move. I don't know if that's the
Man, that
attraction they
shit was
wanted, but
stupid when they made. And then also too when the Nets traded all their picks to the Celtics. That shit was stupid too.
that was one that I see it. That I'm like, ain't no all
They didn't
this for
even
two
have to
old.
give all those. They didn't even have to give up that many picks. Like they literally, they are the reason why Danny Ainge got this guru title. Like Jesus Christ.
Man,
Like
Daddy,
I'm
he
not.
ain't no guru. He's he is an opportunist.
No,
And
bro. He ain't even that. Like he like gets like Danny Ainge is a okay GM. He's like our fourth best GM that we've ever had. I just don't. Like. I mean, is Brad? Is he better than Rick Pitino? Danny Ainge better than Rick Pitino as a GM? No,
no,
I don't think so. I think Rick Pitino, even though he was a shitty coach, he Rick
I,
Pitino was still a better GM. It's just that he ain't know how to coach. Danny Ainge just did not. He got lucky because his players, like I keep telling people, a Danny Ainge and Doc Rivers pick, you know them niggas, Big Baby Davis
yeah, you right about
and
I
that.
Jared
mean,
Sullivan. Like
you know, Rondo was an exception because didn't nobody. I'm like Rondo. Who the hell is Rondo?
don't give Doc Rivers that. They needed a
Yeah,
point guard, and he was like the only choice in that draft. Right?
that clock's right twice a day. Sorry,
Like that,
an
he
alarm
was the
clock is right twice a
only
day.
choice in that draft that made sense. Don't give Doc Rivers no credit
I
for that.
mean, Al.
Hell
I
no.
mean, I mean,
He ain't getting no.
Al Jefferson. He wasn't an all star, but he wasn't a bad pick.
Man, that
He
nigga
wasn't a
slow
bad
ass
pick, but that
game.
wasn't a pick
I couldn't stand Al Jefferson's slow ass.
that wasn't a pick that necessarily needed to be made.
Man,
That's
that nigga take the whole shot clock to get up a post up. I'd be like, God damn nigga, it took you that
you
damn
couldn't post
long.
up 10 seconds earlier.
But this is why I don't give Danny Ainge credit because he did not draft. He was not gonna draft Jason Tatum. He's gonna draft Josh Jackson, but the nigga missed the plane flight, so he was like, "Well, I guess Brad, we're gonna go with your dude. You pick Tatum, all right, cool."
Locked up into Tatum because
That's what I said. It's
wow.
the same thing with Jalen Brown. They wanted the other guy before Jalen Brown. They was like, "Well, we'll settle for Jalen."
Yeah,
Brad
because
was like, Brad picked these guys. You know a Brad pick versus a Danny Ainge pick. Like Brad took Peyton Pritchard. That was him. Like I know the type of guys Brad will take, and then you know the guys Danny Ainge take. Jared Sullivan.
I think the
What was
reason
them
why
other?
he wanted
It's a
Josh,
couple other niggas. I'd be like,
I think the reason why he
what
wanted
is
Josh
that?
Jackson, he wanted Josh Jackson because Josh Jackson had all the hype around him. Him being in Kansas and all that. They rarely not like Tatum got some like Tatum got. But like they was talking about Tatum, but they wasn't talking about him like they talked about Josh Jackson.
Like a dumbass. I always wanted Jason Tatum. Oh, I'm sorry. Danny Ainge wanted Brandon Ingram. I never wanted Brandon Ingram because I was like, I actually
But
I
Brandon
didn't
Ingram for
really
y'all.
know Jalen Brown like that going into the draft. Like I saw him play because I saw Cal. Cal used to come on at late nights, and I used to watch ESPN late at night. So I seen him play a couple times, but I went to go back and watch his highlights, and I was like, we probably should take him because I was just like. I ain't really like nobody else in that draft. And I was like,
Because
but
And
Brandon
then
Ingram
Tatum,
for
everybody
I
was
y'all.
wanted
like,
Tatum
and
from the
then
jump. I
my
always wanted
thing with
Tatum.
And my thing with certain players, like my thing with Giannis, niggas want to act like, oh, we knew Giannis was gonna be this all
No, you
along. It's like,
didn't.
no, the
Nah.
hell y'all didn't. Cause
bro.
the nigga got on the team. The nigga who was supposed to be that nigga, but he got hurt. It was Jabari Parker that was supposed to be that nigga, but he got hurt, and it
Mm-hmm.
messed his whole career up. And
Oh, bro,
Giannis,
when Giannis and Jabari Parker, when Giannis was just getting into his body and he played with Jabari Parker, hey, I ain't gonna hold you, man. They was on point. They was on point, bro. They was on their way with them niggas. They was on their way. And then they just
and you
released
know
Jabari.
the crazy thing was, I didn't want to say this, right? But you know, when Rodney Hood was playing at Duke, you know, I was like, man, you know, I was watching Rodney Hood, and I'm like, okay, he looked pretty, he looked good, but I don't, I was just like looking at him and watching him, and then I was like, bro, I
Man,
don't think,
look.
I think Jabari done passed this nigga up.
Oh, for sure. But I think Rodney Hood went to the wrong teams. He should have never went to Cleveland, and he should have never been drafted by Utah. I always thought he was a better fit, like for Milwaukee or some team like that, because they would have treated him a whole lot better than. Because, like, for me personally, like Utah had a solid team. Like they just let go Trey Burks, and they should have like now the little guards now they want to put stuff around little guards. But it's like damn, Trey Burke would have been a like he should have got an opportunity, and I felt like they didn't give him a fair opportunity at all. They didn't give Trey Burke a fair opportunity. It really just let him develop because it was the same thing with Isaiah Thomas. You find out Isaiah Thomas really could ball. You'd be like, when he went to Celtics.
Duh, I knew that. I knew that when he was in Phoenix.
Yeah, but I know that was so stupid by Phoenix. They tried to have Eric Bledsoe and Isaiah Thomas and Goran Dragic as
That was never
starters.
gonna work.
I was like, how you gonna start these three little ass dudes?
First of all, where your defense coming from?
That shit was epic fail. It only worked for like 4 games. It was like,
And
oh
then
man, this shit kind of worked.
and who gonna get the damn ball? Like, bro.
Bro, that nigga Goran Dragic, I felt like I felt like when Goran Dragic finally retired, I was like, I swear to God, I've been watching this nigga since I was like 11.
Bro,
I was,
I was thinking the same
I'm
thing.
like,
Oh,
because
I was like, man,
Goran
because I
Dragic been
never watched
around
Gordon.
so
I never
long.
really watched Gordon Dragic. The only thing I remember about Gordon Dragic is I want to go higher. I want to go higher. Bro, boom,
No,
don't
no,
even
no, that's not what I felt like I had watched Goran Dragic for so long because I was like, this nigga was on the team that played against Kobe. He was a rookie when they was playing against Kobe in the Western Conference Finals when he did the little Jason Terry thing flying around. I like going Dragic. And then he was still on the Suns from that time. I was like, God damn, he been on the Suns that damn long.
Yeah.
Like I was when he finally got traded. I said, damn, this nigga been on that team for so long. I'm like, nigga, I'm in college
Yeah,
now. Like, goddamn.
I remember that nigga was that nigga was on the team. He was Steve Nash's backup.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I remember him being on the team. I was just like, this dude is still on the team.
And then another nigga who I was like, bruh, nigga, you have been playing way too long. That nigga that played for Philly, damn,
You talking about Kyle
Titus
Lowry?
Young. Titus Young.
Thaddeus
No,
Young?
not Titus. That I think it's Thaddeus.
Thaddeus Young, yeah.
Yeah, Thaddeus Young.
Oh, that nigga just got out the league. I think
That's
like
right, he
2 years ago.
did.
Nigga, I was in elementary school when your ass was on the damn 76.
Bro, bro, Kyle Lowry too. Like, I'm like, dude, I
Oh my
remember you was playing for the
god.
Grizzlies. Like, you.
He was with the Grizzlies, the Rockets, if I remember right.
Man, but they was like, man, Kyle Lowry, he's considered one of the best point guards in the league. I'm like, nigga, since when? Because I don't never remember that nigga being that.
He was never a top point guard in the league.
Nah.
I mean, even Darren Collison was considered one of the best point guards at one point. But not no Kyle Lowry, nigga.
It was when some of them tried pushing that. That was when he was with DeRozan in Toronto.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm like, do you realize?
I'm so sick of DeMar.
DeRozan been in that's right. DeRozan been in the league for it.
I'm gonna give you the names, and they all played on the same team. Drew Holiday, Lou Williams, Andre Iguodala, Evan Turner.
Oh, Evan! What?
I remember Evan Turner, weird talking ass. I
don't know why the Sixers drafted him, though.
That nigga Evan Turner talk like he got one of the little cigarette things in his throat.
Oh no!
That nigga always sounded weird to me. I actually saw that nigga in real life. I was like, damn, nigga, that's how you really talk?
You thought they just altered his voice for a second? Like
I kind of said that, but I'm glad he didn't hear me because I thought that was a little rude. But I'm like, damn, nigga, that's how you really talk? Nigga, you scaring the hoes away. Fuck is that?
Nah, a nigga that been in the league, that was in the league a long time that I didn't realize how long he was in the league. That nigga Jared Dudley. Lord. I was like, wait a minute. I'm like,
nah, what's that nigga name? That nigga name was Andre.
Which nigga?
He was a point guard and got
Andre
Miller.
Bro, I swear, bro. I feel like he had just retired, like not too long ago.
Like, bro, it felt like he was in the league for like 200 years. I'm like, damn. He's still out here playing ball. Like, some of the players that just been around, you'd be amazed.
And there's a lot of niggas that played in the league, like they retired and you forgot all about them niggas. Like,
bro, it was hella niggas in the it was one point where LeBron wasn't the oldest player in the league for at least even though LeBron is older, it was still niggas older than him that was in the league. I'm like, who is older than LeBron that's in the league? It was like 10 niggas is still older than LeBron.
Right.
For the longest.
He would always get a record for he's the youngest to do this. And you be like, huh? Who's older than him?
Bro, that's what I said. LeBron, I think it was last year. I think last year was the first year LeBron was the oldest player. But I'm like, LeBron had been older than a lot of people. I think Chris Paul is the oldest player now. I think Chris Paul is.
That boy coming back for season 21, which is...
Man, I'm conflicted because I do want the Clippers to win, but then I don't want the Clippers to win because Chris Paul is on the team. And I never want Chris Paul to win anything in life.
Man, what did Chris Paul do to you?
You ain't talking about.
I like that little nigga.
I hate those players.
I'm conflicted because I don't want to root for him. You know what I'm saying? But it's like if he gotta win a ring, I'm gonna put an asterisk. I'm gonna say, look, he ain't do shit on the team to get this championship. You know what I'm saying? He didn't really contribute nothing. So we ain't go. I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction of that championship. I'm be like, look, nigga, you ain't really do nothing.
I'm pretty sure he don't give a damn about that.
Well, and that's
you see,
that'd be tell him to his face. I'm like, you ain't even do shit.
And that'd be the kind of situation where he actually does a little something. Be like, damn, I didn't say that.
Man, bench warmers talking like they starters, nigga. That's what I'm gonna tell him, nigga.
Nigga, I'm a certified Hall of Famer, nigga. You better check my damn resume while you talking.
Yeah, Chris gonna be like, damn your damn resume.
I'll ask Rondo about your resume, nigga. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna tell Chris Paul. Ask Rondo,
nigga who ass I used to bust on the regular, please.
No, Rondo used to destroy Chris Paul on a regular.
So it's like, nigga, it's like, bro, I don't know what you got with Chris Paul, but
I was so happy when the Bucks won that championship. I keep telling niggas, man, when they beat the Suns, I said that was God's work.
I'm still upset the Suns not even so much because they lost, it's how they lost. I'm like, bro.
I was happy they lost. That was the good God. I didn't want Devin Booker nor Chris Paul's little hating ass to win a championship. Absolutely not. Oh, well, that was a glorious day. I said, good job, Giannis. Good job.
You did basketball fans proud today.
That nigga Chris Paul was crying. I said, good. I told my friend Khalil, he was so heartbroken.
That's why I said everybody talk about, oh man, the Clippers look like they're gonna do it. They're gonna beat the Suns. I'm like, bro, don't fall for that shit. Don't do it.
Man, they shouldn't even went to the finals. Had Kawhi been healthy, Kawhi then would have won.
Cause everybody was so hyped up because they was playing so well without Kawhi. Everybody was like, oh, they could go to the finals. I said, bro, don't do it. Don't fall for that shit.
Man, look, every day I take a Chris Paul when I go shit. That's how I feel. They be like, what you got to do? 1, 2, or CP3? I got to do the CP3, nigga.
Oh, my God.
Gotta go. Matter of fact, I got a CP3 now, nigga. Oh, I did. Before I do go, I did want to say I saw Fantastic Four today.
How was it?
I thought it was great. Was it better than Superman? I still got Superman is the best superhero movie to come out this year. Fantastic Four was a good movie. I do think that they played it safe to where I just felt like I said they should have given more. Galactus should have gotten more. I felt like as well. And I felt in the end credits as well. Not gonna say what it is, but I felt like they should have done a little bit more with the end credit. It was like it's so much to be desired. Like it's not like Superman was like hopeful and we know we're gonna get all this cool shit, and it really showed us how much cool shit we was gonna get. With Fantastic Four, that just it feels like yeah, we just gonna keep teasing like teasing a tease. It's like you're teasing the tease of a tease. That's what you getting. And it just is like everybody just was like the end credits really like I think Marvel should stop the end credits because if you're not gonna give us, I feel like if you're not gonna give us a 4-minute end credit mid credit scene, like don't give me these like 50-second end credits. Like that's not. I feel like you need to really produce it. Like this is what I have a problem with. This whole hype around the Russo brothers produced the end credits. Like
And
they produced this end credit, and when you see it, you can be like, okay, well, can we get some dialogue? Like that's it. Like like the baby, Franklin, if you've seen the trailers, you know she's pregnant. You know what I'm saying? The baby is a part of the movie. That's not really telling you anything. The baby's a part of the movie. But outside of that, Fantastic Four, I'm going to see it again in IMAX 3D. It's like I said, I want to see it in 3D. But it it just left more to be desired. Like Superman got me excited for the future. This doesn't get me excited for Doomsday. It's a good movie. It's not a bad movie. It's one of the best movies since since Endgame. It's actually a good movie. I do think they do Sue Storm justice. I think Vanessa Kirby's a good Sue Storm. They got um they got the thing right. At first, I I was kind of shaky on Joseph Quinn as Johnny Storm.
Mm-hmm.
I liked it at first, but then when I got to the movie, it was like, ah, but then they do him justice. The only person I have a problem with is Pedro Pascal being Mr. Fantastic. He is not Mr. Fantastic. I just can't see him. He's a little too fruity to be, Mr. Fantastic. He's not like Mr. Fantastic is cool and nerdy. He's not like corny and
Right.
nerdy. Like Pedro Pascal gives me like very like he's fruity adjacent, but you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of cool, but I'm not It's like he's cool as the Mandalorian because we don't see his face. But he's not cool as he does he give like a good performance as Mr. Fantastic? Yes. But it's just he's not Mr. Fantastic to me.
I
Like
got
he
you.
just doesn't he like because Mr. Fantastic is sure of himself. He knows he's the smartest man in the world. Even
Right.
if he doesn't understand something, he's still like, hey, I can do it. This Mr. Fantastic just gave off. He's smart, but he don't really believe that he's smart. And that's not Mr. Fantastic.
That yeah. That
Because it's like you're the smartest man in the world. But it's like I felt like this was the guy who produced it. I thought they did a great job with pacing it and having I don't think it's a director thing. I think it's more of a who they chose. I felt like they chose a different um Reed Richards, and also I felt like they needed a little bit more action with the Fantastic Four. And I think the movie should have been longer. Like I felt like this movie needed to be 2 hours and like 30 minutes. I truly believe this movie should have been 2 hours and 30 minutes instead of 1 hour and 55. Because I felt like there's like there wasn't enough like you get Galactus, but you gonna feel like
I need
I
more.
need more Galactus. And you're gonna see when they fight Galactus, you're gonna be like, this is my only problem with certain stuff. Like when it comes to fighting, they got better in the movie for it, but at first you're gonna be like, oh, that's kind of underwhelming. Like, how they gonna fight this? How they gonna fight Galactus? Like without certain characters. Like I know that in the comic books they fight Galactus without all everybody, but it just don't seem fun. But it did get fun at one point. But it's a good movie. It just leaves more to desire. I would say this,
I
like
got
especially with the end credits, especially where you gonna be like, this it, like, damn, like y'all could have gave us another hour. Like, god damn, like that's just how I felt personally. I felt like it should have been 2 hours and 35 minutes. I felt like that needed to be a film, but they trying to. I guess, like I said, this is like their short runtime doesn't work like it works for Superman. Like Superman being barely 2 hours works because it was action packed.
I got you.
This wasn't action packed, so you kind of felt like, damn, like this went by, but damn, like this is nigga, like shit, we up by now, you know. But there's gonna be people glazing it like they were outside glazing the movie. This is better than Superman. I was like,
No,
no,
it's
it's not.
not.
It's not. Is it a better paced movie than Superman? Yes, but is it a better movie than Superman? No. And I think Superman left you more to be desired and you were more excited for what's to come. And James Gunn really he's so active on Twitter that he makes you feel a part of the movie. Marvel doesn't really make you feel a part of the movie. And I like what James Gunn did too about the end credits because he said he's not gonna do end credits just to do it when he don't want to do end credits and then be mid. Like I was like, thank God somebody gets because I rather because like they don't answer. Because did y'all see Thunderbolts?
Nah.
Well, I'll just tell you anyway. At Thunderbolts, they got the Fantastic Four coming into their world, but the end credit has nothing to do with that, and that's why I'm like, what? What? That's what I be talking about. It don't make it. I be confused.
They just be throwing stuff in it like.
Yeah, but that's all I want to tell you guys before I go. But go see Fantastic Four, but nigga, go see Superman. I'm just saying. HD was right. I mean, it's not a bad movie, but man,
Told you.
They just left more to be desired.
Mm-hmm.
It's just more to be desired. Like, I mean,
Sleep.
you're gonna like Sue Storm's power, and
Sleep.
you know what I'm saying. Like you said, it put you to sleep. Actually, this movie won't put you to sleep. You actually gonna be a little intrigued until they kind of just they keep teasing you to like this movie is such a tease. It pisses you off. It'd be like, damn, like I see it feels like the director kind of got shafted. That he kind of wanted to do more in this movie, but it felt like because Kevin Feige didn't want it to be this long, that he couldn't do what he really wanted to do. Because he made a great movie. I think he made a good movie. It's just that he couldn't do everything he wanted to do. And I felt like the time of the movie, the length of the movie really restricted him and what he wanted to do. Because he's the guy who did WandaVision. He did a good job, though. I just think, like I said,
too much teasing.
It was too short. Like an hour and 55. Come on, man. Like they could have gave like the movie that they gave us. They could have did all of that and then gave us an extra 45 minutes for like something else for something else coming into the MCU. They could have gave us a 45 minutes. Seriously, what you literally gonna see what I'm saying. After you see the movie, you're gonna be like, damn, they could have gave us like 30 minutes to explain why they go to the MCU, the 616. You're gonna be like, damn, they could have did that. And I'd be like, yeah, they should have done that. I don't know why they just didn't do it. And then you're gonna have questions about Galactus after the movie. Because they don't explain it. You're gonna have questions. You're gonna be like, what? Yeah.
It'd be like that.
JP.
What's happening, family? Morning.
What up? Morning.
Yeah, man, I had to hop on real quick with y'all and get myself ready for work.
Yeah, man, I'm about to hop off when you coming on, JP.
I was about to say the same thing, like, man.
Yeah, you know, Christian had to come bring us Cap-A-Lot records, you know.
I hear him on here.
The only person that was capping was Shaquille O'Neal, nigga.
What
You know,
is it?
Cam too. Cam too.
What? Man, what's wrong
Yeah, hell,
with
he was capping with that damn list. I'm like, whoa,
man?
Jared from Subway's on your list.
Then they had Jared Goff and he had Baker on there.
That nigga lost me when he had Matthew Stafford at 5 and Jared from Subway on there.
Bro, he had Justin Herbert on there.
Like, how you got Justin Sherbert on there? Like, you got all these mids.
Like, come on, man. For real.
Like, he contradicted himself when he said, "Oh man, I'm judging on who carrying teams." I'm like, so Baker carrying his team? That Jared Goff carrying his team?
He's not carrying the team. Baker is a suitable quarterback, but he gets his own way. But he's not carrying the Bucs.
Exactly.
that defense was carrying the Bucks.
Thank you. In the running game.
Yes.
Herbert ain't never carried no dang on team in the NFL. We need to stop
Right when I was about to get Shaq some love for Angel, here you go with the Kobe.
You see, some of these guys you just can't say nothing nice about because then they just do
It's
some
like,
BS.
man, this man been gone for what, 4 years, 5 years, man. And y'all just opening up on a can of worms on this man like that, bro. Y'all know if he was alive, y'all wouldn't be talking like this.
That's the crazy part.
That's crazy. Nah, what's crazy, Scrub, I heard Mike Brown say he ain't playing no youngsters.
Why did we why did we get rid of Tom Thibodeau again?
I don't know. I'm like, bro, y'all in the same situation.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, we could have just kept Tom Thibodeau called it a day.
I'm about to say shout out to the New York office. You know what I'm saying? Don't know what the hell they doing again.
New York just continue to find ways to disappoint.
Do they, man? Do they? It's crazy, bro. On a positive note, I'm happy it's Friday.
Thank goodness for that.
You know what I'm saying? What about going in the office tomorrow? Probably hit the court tomorrow, though.
That's what's up.
Hey, man, gotta get back right again. I ain't balling in a minute, man. I was cooking on.
Let's see. Well, Christian, but he was talking about the Fantastic Four movie. You know,
I knew that was gonna be trash.
You said the movie was a good movie, just too much season.
They were too short.
And that too.
In Christian aspect of a good movie.
Oh my god.
That mean it was mid.
What's up?
Hey, hold on. I'm finna end the stream, but stay on. Hold on.